Here at State Farm, just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life, and it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent, make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Bronchos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere, or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778, and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778.
At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
We kind of want to show off our trailer today. We offer a lot of services all around the metro. We go within 130 miles.
Recently did a house that was 70 to 80 feet. We did it in 2 days, no trouble with shooting it. We were in and out, make sure the customer was really happy with the work.
With liner, it's trenchless, it's headacheless. Any old cast iron, any orange bird, any clay pipe that's pre-existing inside or outside, we can go in and completely reline the inside of that pipe. It turns it all into one solid pipe. You never have to worry about root intrusions. You never have to worry about settling or bellying. Overall, it's a really good product. Everything comes guaranteed. We do make it as trenchless and as headacheless as possible for you guys. Thank you.
This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm insurance agent located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, whatever, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods.
Step up to the next level at Coyote Pond, home of the $20 FFL transfer. Coyote Pond at 5804 Northwest 63rd and MacArthur makes the difference in customer service with a selection of just about everything, with top dollar loans and rock bottom prices. Locally owned and operated, Coyote Pond is the destination headquarters for Bethany, Yukon, and Oklahoma City, and the home of the $20 FFL transfers. Call 405-470-7999 or go to coyotepond.com. That's 405-470-7999 and coyotepond.com.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard.
In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. In Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course, new belts line the walls as well.
Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
Gallegos Mexican Restaurant at 7000 Northwest 23rd at Rockwell in Bethany is locally owned and operated. Authentic Mexican food, open 11 to 9 Monday through Friday and 10 to 8 Saturday and Sunday. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant offers a variety of Mexican plates, daily lunch specials starting at $8.99 Monday through Friday, and menudo on the weekends with more traditional dishes. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant, call 405-506-0790 Northwest 23rd at Rockwell. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant.
Here at Integrity, we're more than just a name.
We can be reached directly at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatingandair.com. Remember, we offer free estimates and second opinions on HVAC, plumbing, and electrical.
We offer a lot of services all around the metro. We go within 130 miles. Today here we want to show you our trailer. Basically what we consider angioplasty for your home, just like you would with surgery. We go in and kind of can save the pre-existing lines no matter the condition. Any old cast iron, any Orangeburg, any clay pipe that's pre-existing inside or outside, we can go in and completely reline the inside of that pipe to make it like it's brand new.
We recently did a house. It was 70 to 80 feet of liner. We left the house how we got there. We didn't have to break nothing up.
We are now taking care of a secondary branch line that goes to a bathroom. With us doing this, it makes sure that you get many, many years of service out of your line, and we're able to do as good of a job as we can.
Integrity Services, new location, but same great service you've come to know and love. We can be reached at 405-833-5992. Give us a call.
Give us a call.
You don't have to look very far to find a dependable roofing contractor, because Myers Roofing is committed to quality roofing systems, excellent customer service, and is all local right here in Bethany. Myers Roofing is licensed, insured, and all work is guaranteed. You can rely on Myers Roofing to take care of your next roofing project, and once you do, you'll understand why our customers keep coming back. Residential roofing, commercial roofing, specialty, tile, maintenance, and repair. Myers Roofing does it all. Call 405-787-7433. That's 405-787-7433.
Polished is total grooming at 836 Garth Brooks in Yukon, with 28 years combined experience, including airbrush design, nail caps on dogs and cats, as well as the Bribe Bar and pet photography. It's a dog and cat day out at Polish, and ask about the month's membership that includes a free weekly bathing and 50% off pet grooming. Go to polishgrooming.com or call 405-494-8409. Keep your fur baby happy with expert affordable pet grooming at Polish in Yukon.
Ship it sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Relic Revival at 320 Elm Avenue in Yukon is Oklahoma's favorite antique store, offering an assortment of carefully selected treasures like neon clocks, signs, coins, clothes, furniture, and more. Located in the Old Mill Plaza, Relic Revival can be reached at 405-473-5125 and go to the website yukonvintagestore.com. Eric Brown at Relic Revival has collectibles, memorabilia, art pieces, and more. So remember to call Relic Revival 405-473-5125. There are no mundane items at Relic Revival, so stop by from 10 to 6 Tuesday to Friday and 10 to 3 on Saturday. Relic Revival is also on Facebook at Relic Revival OK, and if you stop by, you may meet your favorite naturalized Okie, Nigel Walsworth Higginbottom III. Relic Revival, 320 Elm Avenue in Yukon.
Hello, I'm Michael with Integrity Services.
And I'm Chad.
We can be reached at 405-833-5992.
Our address is 711 Northeast 39th Street.
We offer a wide variety of services, which include electrical, plumbing, and heating and air conditioning.
We also offer free second opinions on all of those services. Our call service is 24/7. We service all of Oklahoma City and all surrounding areas. Here at Integrity, we're more than just a name.
We can be reached directly at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatingandair.com. Give us a call.
Give us a call.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life, and it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are really ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
All-American Pizza at 501 South Mustang Road in Yukon is the home of deliciousness with tasty handmade pizzas, homemade ranch, and one-of-a-kind, not sold anywhere else gyros. Lunch, dinner, feasts. Stop by and eat. You'll find friendly staff, great deals, and an Oklahoma original menu crafted with 100% natural ingredients. Bring the whole family to this family-owned and operated restaurant and get a taste of their mini lunch and dinner specials. Call 405-324-5551 for All-American Pizza in Yukon.
Tire, oil.
At 39 Tire Express, you get expert service for your vehicle, including tire repair and replacement, oil changes, and second opinions. The crew at 39 Tire Express offers friendly and professional service backed by years of experience in the industry, and they're right down the road from you. Stop by 39 Tire Express at 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway today and see why 39 Tire and Express is the go-to option for tire and oil change needs. Remember, it's all local at 39 Tire, 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway, and keep an eye out for their new hours coming soon.
Tire, oil.
Deliciousness in every bite. Blessed Cookies and Desserts at 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C is Bethany and War Acres' favorite locally owned dessert store. With tasty treats like cheesecakes, cookies, and tres leches cakes. Blessed Cookies makes great gifts for both friends and family, or sweet treats for yourself. Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C. Oklahoma City loves Blessed Cookies and Desserts. 405-503-3223. Blessed Cookies and Desserts. It's time for a
Feed stuff.
Full service auto repair at 6505 Northwest 36th Street is ready for your visit. Come see the professionals at Full Service and ask about their many services like AC repair, brakes, oil changes, engine repair, seals and gaskets, and much, much more. English or Spanish, this locally owned auto shop provides honest work that removes the headache from auto repair. Call 405-596 9724 and trust Full Service Auto Repair to get you back in the race.
Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance.
Okay, we are officially live. Only 15 minutes past 9 a.m.
Hey, that's not bad.
That's not bad at all. Only we're getting started. We still got, what is that?
We're shooting for 14 next time.
That's still like 5 hours and 45 minutes. So
it's somewhere around there. Yeah.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and the Live 365 station with Media Day 2026, Fall Media Day. We did this last year. I came out 9 to 4, same thing. We had so many interviews, but thankfully I've got a little bit more help this year.
Just a little bit.
To get this started, I'm here with Daniel and Blake, and you can already see on our picture.
Yeah, we got some kiddos here already.
Some athletes are here, and we'll get interviews with a bunch of them here in a second.
Someone's already taking pictures.
Oh, yeah. They get moving quick here.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Daniel, Blake, how are you both?
A little tired. I couldn't sleep last night, but...
Hey, it is football season. I'm excited. Volleyball, softball, we're ready to go. People are roaming around high schools. It's time to go. I'm excited. Luke, what about you, Luke and Blake? I mean, it's time.
Yeah, I was unable to really sleep last night, so I was so excited about Media Day and this season getting started. So I'm a little bit tired, but I think we'll make do. I'm not Daniel. I can't get up at 5 a.m. every day.
I managed to make it until 5:30, and then I was awake after that.
I'm up at 4, guys.
Oh, 4. I apologize.
Give him some credit, Blake.
Yeah, I apologize. That's my fault.
Hey, it's 82 degrees outside, so still nice, people getting out, and media days. Now, Luke, is that just, is that anybody coming in? Is that mainly students? What's going on there?
Yeah, so we're doing it a little bit different this year compared to last year. Instead of everybody that plays a fall sport, it's mainly going to be seniors from the fall sports that are looking for their headshots, looking for professional pictures, and I think they've got a fat head promotion going on.
A fat head promotion.
Shout out Miss McCann. But
I mean, I already got one of those, but
but it's mainly going to be seniors, though we do also have some special guests from the youth football team that goes out here and plays on Saturdays.
Yeah, I see one of them right now.
Yeah, so we are still going to have a pretty good range of students coming in here for us to interview. But I've got donuts, we've got drinks, we're hanging out. I've got flyers posted up, so I guess that's a good time as any to promote that. We're looking for volunteers for Bethany High Athletics this next season. So if you're watching this, you've got a student in the Bethany system, you know someone who'd be interested in that. And they're out of season, we'd be looking for their help.
Good resume builders.
I was about to say the same thing. Looks great on resumes. If you need a little bit extra to fill out your scholarship applications,
Absolutely.
Come help us out. But, yeah, I'm excited to get to talking to all these athletes, especially coming into, obviously, senior year. That means, you know, there's definitely got to be a lot on their minds, I think.
Yes, there will be. There was a lot on my mind my senior year. Of course, that was a million years ago, but it's a very fun year to be a part of.
Daniel, did you have something you were going to say right there? I'm sorry.
No, I just said, now I'm just listening. I remember when I was a senior, but, hey, I didn't play athletics. So that is really important. Yeah, that's a nice atmosphere. All the students coming in, and you're going to have interviews with them. It's an exciting day, and you're going to have some guests there today, and it'll be a fun day, and you're going to be there a long time. So I'm glad you have donuts. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to try and do individual recordings for each interview, but we'll see. We'll see how
that goes.
I think that would be fun. Well, you're the guy. You know how to do it, so that'll be fun. What? All the sports starting. We've got softball starting. We've got volleyball starting, and football. Are there any others we're not thinking of? And you're going to be broadcasting some of the softball and volleyball next week, so we are ready to go, aren't we, Luke?
Yeah. Fall is cross-country, football, softball, and volleyball as the main draws right there. Then the band is doing their stuff. I mentioned youth football, obviously, but
Yeah, we've got season openers Monday and Tuesday, both on the road, and we'll be out there broadcasting, so it'll be a good time. Deer Creek, sorry, and Weatherford. Those are our two destinations.
They're both woodland animals.
Yeah, we were close. Deer Creek, Elk City.
I grew up in Enid, around the Enid, Oklahoma area, and Deer Creek's always a town up northwest. So I heard Deer Creek, and now we have two places called Deer Creek. I thought that was kind of interesting. I don't know how often that happens, but of course we're talking Deer Creek in Edmond, and pretty cool.
Very cool. Straight up the road.
I got a buddy of mine. He graduated from Deer Creek, so we're gonna have to put a little friendly wager on softball this coming week.
That'll be good. August 10th, 5 p.m. That's softball season opener. Volleyball is at Weatherford at 6 p.m. the next day on the 11th. Yeah, we can't wait to get out there. I'll be on the road for both of them. Blake, you're coming with me for softball for a little bit. So
I'll at least try to be up there for a little bit.
We're looking forward to it. But, yeah, with these students coming in here, I think it's about time to send it back to break, and we'll start asking for interviews, and we'll get this show really kicked in high gear.
Sounds good to me. Hey, I'm excited. It's a great Saturday morning. It's going to get hot later today, so I'm glad you're inside where it's cool, Luke.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I was able to roll the windows down on my way over here. It was nice outside.
Yes. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. All right, well, Luke, I'll send it back to you. And, hey, we're excited. A great day. You can listen to it right here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk, our YouTube channel, GSN Sports and Talk, and, of course, Facebook Live. So, pretty cool stuff. Go ahead, Luke.
All right, let's go to a very, very short commercial break, and then we'll kind of get our thing figured out with who's coming to do interviews and when. So stick with us. It's Bethany Media Day 2026 for the fall season. We're talking to athletes. We'll be talking to coaches. We'll have special guests on and everything in between. Luke, Blake, and for Daniel signing off, thanks for tuning in. We hope you stick around. Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice. On the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Bronchos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778 and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778. All-American Pizza at 501 South Mustang Road in Yukon is the home of deliciousness with tasty handmade pizzas, homemade ranch, and one-of-a-kind, not sold anywhere else, gyros. Lunch, dinner, feasts. Stop by and eat. You'll find friendly staff, great deals, and an Oklahoma original menu crafted with 100% natural ingredients. Bring the whole family to this family-owned and operated restaurant and get a taste of their mini lunch and dinner specials. Call 405-324-5551 for All-American Pizza in Yukon. At 39 Tire Express, you get expert service for your vehicle, including tire repair and replacement, oil changes, and second opinions. The crew at 39 Tire Express offers friendly and professional service backed by years of experience in the industry, and they're right down the road from you. Stop by 39 Tire Express at 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway today and see why 39 Tire and Express is the go-to option for tire and oil change needs. Remember, it's all local at 39 Tire, 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway, and keep an eye out for their new hours coming soon.
Tire, oil.
Tired of getting gouged by overpriced apartment or public laundry facilities? Us too. That's why we stop by Essential Laundry Express in OKC, 7936 North MacArthur Boulevard. Open daily from 8 to 8, Essential Laundry offers pickup, delivery, self-serve services, alongside washing, drying, and folding services to boot. Locally owned and operated, Essential Laundry takes exceptional care of your clothes and even offers added perks like a kids' corner and value-add centers that make it the Essential Laundry Center for express services. Essential Laundry Express, 405-449-3610. This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm Insurance Agent, located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard.
In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. And Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course new belts line the walls as well.
Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
All right, here we go. Our first guest.
Our first guest
has officially sat down. We'll have her introduce herself here in a second, but welcome back to the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. 2026 Fall Media Day as we get ready for the athletic seasons. Let's jump right into it. Please introduce yourself. Tell us about your sport and what you do.
My name is Hattie Atkins, and I run cross country. This will be I'm going to be a junior, and I ran in 7th grade.
There you go. Now, you sat down with me for an interview last year, yes. I'm pretty sure. Right, I remember that. And you were here with your brother again. And you did the same thing last year. You took the pictures together. Yeah. Guys, is that a tradition? I mean, that's just so cool.
Yeah, it's sort of a tradition. I'm really big on traditions. Like, I love, taking pictures with him. He's my little baby.
I'm sure he would love to hear that. We'll clip that and put it back
absolutely,
on there.
Yeah.
Well, Hattie, okay, tell us a little bit about how your summer has been getting ready for this cross-country season.
It has been so fun. We have practice every day at 7 a.m., so it's just a great way to start your morning. You're up, and everything. And good Lord.
It's all right.
Have a great day after you run. Endorphins.
You are definitely a much better person than I am because I'm sleeping at 7 a.m.
Yeah,
most
I'm not
mornings,
running.
to be honest.
Maybe I need to start. I don't know.
What are those mornings like? What is practice like for you guys?
Well, we start with a half-mile warm-up every day, and we do dynamics, and then we jump right into our run.
Okay, tell us a little bit about like what the kind of runs are. So obviously cross country, but
So we have long runs, and they're usually like 5-ish miles. Well, starting. Last year we got up to like 6. And then we have easy days where we just recover. And then, so yesterday we actually ran up Mount Scott.
Oh,
and that was a
there you go.
really hard day. But it was so fun.
I think Blake is volunteering to run that with you next
No,
time.
absolutely not.
More the merrier.
I'll run down. I won't run up.
Got a question, Blake?
I need the wind at my back. You know.
Right.
I'm not. These knees don't work like they used to. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about the. You said what are the dynamic? Is that part of the dynamic stuff, or is that?
Well, so
what's the dynamic stuff entail?
dynamics are like moving stretches.
Yes.
So.
Okay. I didn't know if that was included in your runs or anything like that.
Yeah.
So
we do half-mile warm-up, and then we do like scoops, high knees, butt kicks, karaoke, shuffle.
all that fun stuff.
All of it.
The classics, really.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong with them. The cross-country season, when does it start for you?
Well, actually, it's kind of a year-round thing, but summer practices start like 2 weeks after school ends.
Okay.
So you really have been doing this all summer?
Yes.
Okay, well, now I see why you're going at 7 in the morning.
Yeah. How's it been with that 100-degree heat?
It's been hot.
Yeah.
When's first competition for you guys?
The first full week of school, I think it's I want to say the 19th.
Right
is our
here,
first one.
I see 22nd.
22nd. Like, first full week of school, that first Saturday.
I believe it's 22nd at Bridge Creek.
Yes.
Another creek. So Deer Creek,
All
Bridge
the
Creek.
creeks.
Yeah.
Upper
All right.
Creek, if you will.
Junior year. Now you're an upperclassman. Do you feel like there's a little bit more pressure on you, or are you just more excited to get into it than ever? How are you feeling?
I'm so excited. Third year, the best year, and then 2 more years until I get to graduate and run in college, and I'm just so excited.
Good stuff.
Well, obviously you're very much looking forward to that.
Yes.
Do you have an idea where you're going?
I'm going to OSU and OU.
Okay.
So.
Concurrent type stuff.
Well, actually, sorry.
No, you're good.
I'm going to OSU so I'm going to be a physical therapist.
Okay.
So OSU for my undergrad, and then OU.
Got it. Okay.
Makes sense. I know how colleges work.
Yeah, I was about to. How's that going to work? That's a bit of a drive.
Well, we're looking forward to seeing how the cross-country season goes. So we'll just wish you the best of luck in it. Then anything you want to say to the people that are watching?
Join cross country. It's really fun.
You want to say that to the girls behind you? Join cross-country?
Join cross-country? Yeah, you get to run up Mount Scott.
Yeah.
If you do.
And get cobbler.
There you go.
Ooh,
I'll join for the cobbler.
Yeah. Well, thank you for sitting down with us. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And this was a fun interview. Good way to start it off.
We'll see y'all soon.
All right. We'll get y'all on next, so just come ahead and sit down. We'll roll right one into the other. Now, this is also something we get to do a lot. 2 guests at once.
Yeah.
I have noticed that something about high school kids, they tend to answer your questions a little bit better when they've got someone else there that they can laugh at when they answer.
That is true. That is true.
All right. Well, go ahead and throw those headphones on. Sorry, that one's a little busted.
kind of messed up.
Yeah. We're getting a new one, I promise. And then you'll both have a mic in front of you. Then just say a hi, give it a test.
Hi. Hi.
All right, we got both.
We hear you both.
We got ears.
All right, let's jump into it. Same thing. Introduce yourself. Tell us your name, your sport, positions, all that good stuff.
I'm Gracie, and I play volleyball, and I'm a DS. I'm Emma, and I play softball, and I play center field, and pitching a little bit this year.
Pitching, okay.
Blake, I got to feel bad for you. This is your first time meeting a lot of them.
Oh, that's
I've
fine.
had them both on interviews many times before.
Hey, I mean, I'm ready for it. I've got 4 sisters. I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
All right, well.
Now, for those that might not know, explain what a DS is.
So it's like a back row only, and like you're the one in like the only like the different colored jersey, basically. And yeah, you just pass.
Awesome. You just pass?
Yep.
Sounds like my kind of thing. Yeah. So y'all have already started with your preseason, so to speak.
Yes, sir.
How's that been going?
It's been going good. We have our first game on Tuesday, and we had some scrimmages at Southmore last Saturday, and those went really good. So I'm excited for the season.
Yeah. Same to you. How's the preseason scrimmages been going?
It's going pretty good. We were supposed to have some scrimmages yesterday, but they got canceled from all that rain.
Oh.
But we've already played a lot, and we keep getting better and better, so that's all that matters.
I just got to say, I'm seeing a lot of home run posts about these softball
Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those.
The bats are hot. The bats are hot.
So are we expecting more home runs than last year then? Is that the identity this year, swing for the fences?
Hopefully. I mean, yeah, probably, honestly.
Hey, I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about those headphones.
No, it's okay.
those are our really good ones.
How's the summer been for you both? Just kind of practicing, getting ready for this next year.
It's been busy, very busy, but it's been good having the little time off that we can. But,
I believe it. Now your approach to this year, similar to last year, you felt a little bit more pressure, a little bit more excitement. What are you feeling?
Just I would say just going out there and having fun. This year isn't much about the pressure as much as it was last year because we graduated like 7 seniors and they all started. So it's more about just having fun and doing as much as we can and as best as we can. I would say the same for us too. But yeah, we're just kind of just going out there and trying to have fun.
That's actually a good place to go off of that. Both of your teams have graduated a lot of seniors recently. Now, you two are both leaders on these squads as you bring in a lot of new players. So what do you think, how are you approaching that role, that leadership role? How are you going to help the younger kids along?
I would say for volleyball, just definitely like building up their confidence and like knowing, because it's different from like the pace of the game to going to varsity, and I would say just like keeping their heads up too at the same time and like having energy on the court and all that. Yeah, I would say the same thing, and just making sure that no one feels down and that they always have someone that's there for them, and just build this year more around being there for people and having fun.
Tell me about your coaches and how they've run these practices and these scrimmages as you get ready for the school year.
We've done a lot of scrimmaging at practices, and we've done a lot. we've ran miles in the mornings, and yeah, we've done a lot as well. We've had a lot of late night practices from 7 to 9. They have done a really good job at making sure that we are focusing in and all that stuff, and just making sure it's to the level that we can be and not playing to the level like a low level, and just trying to be as good as we can.
All right, both of your openers are on the road this year. So how are we feeling about getting season opener instead of here at home?
I mean, I'm excited because we have that game every single year. It's the first game's always at Weatherford, and so it's fun just to go and I would say it's less like stress because it's not like you have a bunch of people coming and watching
in
you
front
the
of
first
your
game.
home people.
Right.
Right, they're all watching on our YouTube live.
Yeah.
The pressure's on us, really, if you think about it.
Yeah, I can back her up on that. We usually don't play Deer Creek first. We usually play Kingfisher. So that'll be a little different this year. I think it's going to be good to have that first game so we can play better for Kingfisher, because Kingfisher's coming at us this year.
They'll be good.
Oh, yeah.
But you guys will be good, too. Blake, got anything else?
I didn't have anything off the top of my head.
I do have one more question
Okay.
then. Districts realigned recently, so you're going to see some different squads. What do you think that means for the teams over the season, seeing different competition? They're doing it. They're doing it.
I mean, I would say it'll be a little bit different, but I'm excited for the different like level of competition too. And you guys aren't playing Mount St.
Mary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Them too.
No.
But you do get crossings again, which is another big
We
one.
do. Yep, that is yes. But I don't think we play CCS this year.
Really?
But yeah.
Are you still going down there for the conference tournament though?
Yes, I think we are.
Okay.
I can pull it up right here.
We're traveling a lot this year. We only
you
have
guys go out to Clinton.
Yeah, Elk City, Woodward.
Oh,
It
man.
is-
It's going to be some long evenings.
Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no doubt about that, but I'm excited. It'll be fun.
Yeah, those bus rides are the memories that stick around.
Yeah.
All right.
sure.
Well, I think
Hour
we
and a
got
half
some
or
more.
so.
Yeah, we got some more guests coming on. So thank you both for sitting down. Before you go, I gotta do this. I do it every time. Anything you want to say to the people watching?
Come out and support Bethany softball. Same for volleyball.
Good job, girls. Thank you.
All right, one more thing before they walk up.
Okay,
one more thing. All right. I need you and the squad to get a win at Deer Creek so I can talk crap to my friend.
Okay.
All right?
Yes, I got you.
All right.
We got you.
All right.
All right. Thank y'all.
Thanks. Good job.
It's so much fun getting to come out and do these, Blake. So much fun.
Oh yeah, it's a great time.
And we get some great guests, don't
Oh
we?
yeah.
All right, well, as we get our next guest coming on, I do also got to remind people that we're looking for student volunteers this year to help us with our broadcast. So if it's out of season, if you've got a younger sibling, someone who's interested in learning broadcast, they don't even have to be in athletics.
It's a good fallback career for all the athletes.
It is, it is. Come by, help us out on the broadcast. Whatever job you're interested in, we can probably figure out, whether that's photography and videography, you want to work on your interviewing and sideline reporting, you want to be on air like us, or you just want to work a camera and be behind the scenes, we can help you find a job that gets you a start in that field. So reach out to us. My email is luke.youngmedia@gmail.com.
He's got business cards now.
We do. We have business cards around, so look for these if you do stop by. Reach out to us. We're super excited to get this started, and it's only home games, no traveling required. All right, let's go back to break, and then we'll get a new guest on when we come back.
Deliciousness in every bite. Blessed Cookies and Desserts at 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C in Bethany and War Acres' favorite locally owned dessert store. With tasty treats like cheesecakes, cookies, and Tres Leches cakes. Blessed Cookies makes great gifts for both friends and family, or sweet treats for yourself. Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C. Oklahoma City loves Blessed Cookies and Desserts. 405-503-3223. Blessed Cookies and Desserts. It's time for a
Pete Stop.
Full-service auto repair at 6505 Northwest 36th Street is ready for your visit. Come see the professionals at Full Service and ask about their many services like AC repair, brakes, oil changes, engine repair, seals and gaskets, and much, much more. English or Spanish, this locally owned auto shop provides honest work that removes the headache from auto repair. Call 405-596-9724 and trust Full Service Auto Repair to get you back in the race.
Hello.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep,
All
there
right,
you are.
Well, here we go again. We got a new guest.
We got one.
And another cross-country runner. All right, same thing. Introduce yourself. Tell us what you do and your age or grade, whatever you want.
Okay, my name is Savannah Ayers, and I'm going into junior year. And this year, I'm joining the cross-country team again. Last year was my first year of cross-country, and it's going really well so far. And just the team is really welcoming and everything.
What made you think cross-country is what I want to try out?
A lot of my friends, like one of my friends, Ava, she told me that I should really like join it, and it's like really fun to do, so I like joined it.
And then they didn't tell you about the runs up the mountains or the hills
Yeah,
and all
I
that.
don't think that was not a selling point.
Yeah. But you stuck around, so obviously you've
Yeah.
enjoyed it. What would you say has been one of the highlights of cross-country?
Probably one of the highlights is probably just the team bonding and like I don't know, just like the energy that like the meet like at the meets. Yeah.
Tell us about the meet environment. So you say that's high energy. What is that like just throughout a
that
day?
was my question.
Okay, I figured.
Yeah.
Probably just like everyone, like all the families, like at the finish line. It's just like so like super loud and stuff. So that's probably what.
Kind of gives you that second win, right? Whenever you see everybody cheering you on.
Adrenaline. Yeah.
No, that was my question.
Oh, I just stole your question.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry. Okay,
So
so
like when you're in class, you raise your hand. He stole my question.
that's my fault.
Yeah.
That's my fault. Junior year, right? You're coming up. You're an upperclassman now. You're kind of now the veteran presence, whereas last year it was the exact opposite. How do you think that flip, right? Your approach has to change now.
Probably just like the more the like younger kids come up to high school, like just introducing them to cross country. And since I've been here for like 1 year, I like know like more experience to the whole like cross country thing.
So actually, tell me about that how you foster the younger kids and bring them up. How do you, the other players, and the coaches kind of do that for the freshmen, the sophomores coming in?
We basically just like
No, you're good. Take your time, no rush.
We just like encourage them and like make them feel welcomed and just like just encouraging.
Blake, got another one since I stole your other question?
I don't know. You kind of threw me off my rhythm there.
Sorry.
No, with this upcoming, it being your junior, your second year of cross country, how do y'all feel about this upcoming season? All these meets that you have.
Actually, really good. We're trying to get like third in state, because we have a lot of good girls, coming in from into freshman year for cross country, and we feel really good about it.
Good. What is something about the run? I'll preface this. What is something about running cross country that you enjoy the most?
Probably just the friends and like I don't know. It's just like it's different than most sports because you're like the mental state like is way different. I feel like because you got to keep pushing yourselves because it's just like running to the certain point.
It's the long game, right? And that takes practice to hone. So that's another question for you. It'll be one of my last ones probably. How do you practice getting in that mental state and staying locked in for such a long run?
Probably just like I have to focus on my breathing and just like also when it's like with people, I feel like it's way easier to run with people because then they can just like encourage you and push you and like they're doing it with you. And honestly, when I'm like running by myself, it's not the same, but like also you just like gotta work yourself up to the point and set your goals, set your like distance each day and just keep pushing toward.
Good tips and tricks.
Yeah.
I like it. All right, well, I don't have another question, so I'll ask this. Anything you want to say to the people watching?
I don't think so.
No?
Just the usual, come support.
Yeah.
Thanks for tuning in. All right, thank you for sitting down with us. We appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you.
All right. Cross country, man. I couldn't do it. I tell you.
I did it 1 year, and that was it.
The 400 was about as long as I could run.
Yeah, no running for me. I semi-tongue-in-cheek say that I run 94 feet at a time. That's it. That's every once in a while when I'm playing basketball with my church kiddos.
There you go. Yeah. Just I had to do the sprints. I had to do the hurdles. I had to do something. I guess I can't focus on my breathing.
No, I do not. I mean, if I tried, I could probably do it, but oh, there we go.
Don't be shy.
We got a football.
Right. Here we go. Are you both sitting down or just one? Yeah, we can bring you both on.
Yeah.
Sounds very thrilled about that. Yeah. All right, go ahead and throw on those headsets. Watch out, that one is kind of broken on the ear, but it still works.
Here, you take the good one.
Yeah. Oh, what a good coach. Right. Yeah.
That's the job of a coach. Make it easier for his players.
Like I said, we're getting new ones. All right. You should both be able to speak into your mics, and you'll hear yourself once you have those on. That's how you know we're good.
Alrighty. Test.
Test.
Yep.
Yep.
Here you go.
It works for me.
All right. Same thing as all the rest. Real quick, just introduce yourselves. Tell us, what you coach, what position you play, etc.
I'm Tyler Carroll. I coach the Oklahoma Integrity Football League 6th grade football team.
I'm Colton Curl. I play on the Broncos Bethany team, and I play outside linebacker and wide receiver.
My man. Wow. Right there.
That's a combo right there.
All right. So tell me about just what it's like being in a youth football league, what that schedule, what those practices, what is that like for you guys?
For me, it's trying to get the kids prepared for coming up from, I think he started in 2nd grade in this league, and just working him up each grade level, trying to get those fundamentals, trying to get the knowledge of the game. And so that way, whenever they get into the 7th grade, middle school, actual team sports, and even potentially going into high school, trying to get them prepared for their future.
Right. I want to circle back to that really quickly, but first, tell me what those practices are like. What are the fundamentals that you're practicing? What do your coaches push?
Everything.
Good answer.
It's a middle school answer.
Good answer. All right, here, I'll go in depth. I played linebacker too. So, as a linebacker, are they really teaching you how to read the line, get off blocks? What are they really hammering?
All of that.
Mm-hmm. Keep going.
Like, it teaches how to block and like get off the blocks.
What's one way that you've learned how to do that?
What is one of the drills we do? Where
About to say, this is good news, Coach. She's really listening.
Rip them off, get downhill.
I don't know what it's called though.
It's just getting off block drill.
Yeah, getting off block drill.
Coach, working with kids this young and, as you said, preparing them for the next level, what is it like to see that progression from someone as young as 2nd grade when they start to middle school and high school?
It's just it's eye-opening pretty much on how well they catch on to getting the fundamentals, getting downhill, and how they progress in the game. And the joy they see whenever they make that tackle and get up and start flexing. So to me, that's what it's all about.
There you go. Blake, do you have a question real quick?
Yeah, I was kind of interested in the wide receiver to linebacker transition, because I have never heard that combination before in my entire career. I played football for 6 years. I've never seen someone go wide receiver and linebacker. I always say it corner or safety and receiver, but never a linebacker. Tell me what your transition is.
How do you go from one spot to the other on both sides?
Yeah,
of the
because
ball?
you're more of a hitter at the linebacker spot, and then more kind of wide receiver is more of a finesse position. So that's why I'm curious about it.
Coach Gonzo.
Hey.
We'll get him on later.
All right.
Go ahead.
But yeah, go ahead.
So it's hard going from linebacker to wide receiver because you're out of breath a lot.
See, with the youth football team, we don't have the numbers like you do in the upper grades, so sometimes I got to play both ways.
Actually, a lot of our high school players still play both ways, but
because I was a receiver in a corner, so I was just kind of curious.
Yeah. Wide receiver, would you say that is more fun than linebacker, or do you like linebacker more than wide receiver?
I like them both. I like tackling more.
There you go.
My man.
He likes to hit.
Yeah, this guy.
He likes to hit and run people over.
As you should.
Yeah.
As you should.
It's good anger management.
As you can see, we started full pad, so we've been hitting, and he's been running people over and
there you go.
All
wrapping
right.
them up.
You truck an opposing running back. You hop up. What's the celebration? Is it a flex? Do you have a handshake? What are we doing?
It's a flex.
It's a flex.
Yeah, always a flex.
He's hitting the Cam Scattaboo backflip. Ready. All right. Coming up on this next season, tell us about when they get started and how that happens.
So we started practice July 20th. So our season got moved up a week. So our first game is August 22nd on Saturday. So we've been trying to get them conditioned, get them used to that heat. It's been hot.
I remember those days.
Yes. So we try to get them out there twice a week, try to hit as much stuff as possible. I think this week we started working in hitting, full contact, and then working plays.
All right. How's that heat been? Handling it well?
Yeah.
A couple of those practices you wish were over a little bit sooner, but doing all right?
Sorta.
Tell me about like the conditioning. What do you guys have to go through? Do they make you run down and back? Do you have to run length of the field? What do they make you do?
So we have to do 3-point stance for about a minute, and then run at least how many?
Well, when we get into the 3-point stance conditioning, usually the first 30 seconds you guys are running 15 yards, and then we'll move it in 10 for 45 seconds, and then a minute you guys only run about 5 yards.
Yeah.
But then we sit there. Most of the practices are fast paced. We have 10 minutes of agility, ladders, cone drills, and then everything else we're moving station to station. So that's another way they get conditioning into as well. And then we'll get them in at the very end of the practice, and then that's when we'll do somewhat sprints and things of that.
All right, I've got a fun football knowledge question for you here. Define the universal athletic position. Do you know what that is?
No.
It's the stance you start in, or you're supposed to start in at least, when you're at, any position, pretty much not wide receiver. You get down, kind of squatted, knees shoulder width apart, all that good stuff. Tell me, just kind of in your own way, explain how you do that, what that's supposed to be like.
So I kind of get down and squat. So it's kind of like baseball. You know how you feel the ground ball?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like that. Like you get in that position.
But a little bit higher raised up. You're not fully in a ground ball fielding position.
Yeah.
More like an athletic stance like you do in basketball when guarding a player, or in your batting stance, or in your linebacker stance.
I think we're going to get some good interviews in the future right here. I think you've got some good answers coming up for us in the future. All right. Well, Coach, thank you so much for sitting
Coach
down
Media
with
trained
us.
him well. Don't say anything.
You're ready for the big league interviews.
Next question.
All right. I've got one more question for you, and then we'll ask you, what you want to say to the people. Tell me about the rest of the coaches and that staff.
We have a pretty good staff. A lot of dads that have played football, throughout different levels. We've got a receivers coach. We got a corner coach. I'm more of a outside linebacker. That's what I grew up doing. So that's my forte. And then they're just a great group of guys. Kyle Gregg, he just got done doing his pictures. He first-year coach with us, but he's always been out on the field helping us during practice. So great knowledge base there.
Say that you've got some pretty good coaches helping you out. Big Bo, tell us about them. What do they do well?
They train us well.
Good answer. All right. Well, thank you both again for sitting down. Real quick, tell the people watching whatever you want to say. If you want them to come out and support, whatever.
Come out and support the youth football program. If you have any younger siblings, encourage them to join the football team. Just help them get ready for if they want to continue on through middle school and high school.
Do what my dad said.
That's the best answer of the interview.
Do what he said.
Right there. Do what Dad said.
Even if I don't, do what he says.
All right. Thank you both.
All right, thank you. Appreciate y'all.
Media Day continues here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We are just approaching 10 a.m., so we still got a lot of time left, 6 hours. In fact, if I'm doing my math right.
Something like that.
We're here until 4 p.m., getting interviews, talking to people, students, coaches. We'll even have some guests later on in the day. So stick with us right here on YouTube, Facebook, and Live 365 as we get some more guests when we come back for break. Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance.
Ship it sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Need more money? Then save more money at Nimini Auto Group, 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway in Bethany. Nimini Auto Group is where your budget meets the open road with high-quality used vehicles at prices that won't break the bank. Step into a world of automotive wonder with many different makes and models, as well as flexible financing options, all supported by our friendly and helpful staff. Got a trade-in you want valued or looking to browse the lot yourself? Call 405-470-0141. Let's find your next ride at Nimini Auto today. Stop by 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway, 405-470-0141.
Hi, I'm Trinity. I'm with Red River Credit Corporation. I've been with the loan service for about 2 years. We'd love to help you with your auto or signature loans. We are located at 1081 South Cornwall Drive in Suite 401, Yukon, Oklahoma. Our phone number is 405-354-1930. We offer no credit checks on our clear and free title. Our title loans are a quick service, no credit check needed. Just come in with your vehicle and your title and we get you taken care of. We offer electronic closing. If you're a former borrower or an established loan here, we can help you from the comfort of your house. We're a quick and friendly service and we'd love to meet you for the first time. Stop by and see us today.
When technology has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
Name brands and more for less at Victory Mattress Outlet. Welcome to Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Oklahoma City. Family owned and operated Victory Mattress Outlet has options for every budget, like quality 10-inch beds to high-end luxury mattresses fit for a king. You're the winner here. Shop pillows, protectors, bedroom sets, and more. And remember, the friendly people at Victory Mattress Outlet can help deliver, assemble, and set up your mattresses and furniture. Call 405-510-6988 and never pay retail price for top brands again. Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway, 405-510-6988. That's 405-510-6988. Victory Mattress Outlet, where your best night's sleep costs less.
Stephanie's Vintique and the Plaster Paint Company is all Oklahoma made at 3821 Asbury in Bethany, featuring vintage, chalk paint, antiques, clothing, vegan soaps and lotion, homemade cards, decor, and furniture. And space is available for rent to start your own business at Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company. Call 405-249-3604 and see why people are coming from all over the metro for this paint and decor. Or you can visit us at theplasterpaintcompany.com and also see us on Facebook. Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company in Bethany. Start your Vintique experience.
It's Girls' Day every day at Retro Rebel Boutique in Yukon, 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110. If you are looking for style and fashion for women and children at an affordable price, shop at Retro Rebel and see the amazing selection of clothing and jewelry we have to offer. Tops, bottoms, hats, footwear, we've got it all at Retro Rebel Boutique. We sell beautiful jewelry like our diamond earrings and pearl necklaces, and with our one-of-a-kind jewelry creation service, you get to choose your bling. New arrivals come in constantly, and Oliver & Co. fragrances paired with gift cards make perfect gifts for those close to you. Call 405-868-7719 or stop by 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110 in Yukon.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice. on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support in drinks like the Bethany Broncos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere, or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778, and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-through lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway, 405-633-7778. All-American Pizza at 501 South Mustang Road in Yukon is the home of deliciousness, with tasty handmade pizzas, homemade ranch, and one-of-a-kind, not sold anywhere else gyros. Lunch, dinner, feasts. Stop by and eat. You'll find friendly staff, great deals, and an Oklahoma original menu crafted with 100% natural ingredients. Bring the whole family to this family-owned and operated restaurant and get a taste of their mini lunch and dinner specials. Call 405-324-5551 for All-American Pizza in Yukon. We're back with a new guest here now past 10 a.m. It's 10:05. This is the 2026 Fall Media Day. Let's just jump into it. No time to waste. Introduce yourself. Tell us what position you play and all that.
My name's Avery Twyman. I'm in 9th grade, and I play outside hitter and middle back.
All right. Thank you for sitting down, Avery. So, freshman year, 9th grade. How are we feeling?
I'm scared and kind of excited.
Scared and I'd say that's pretty
accurate.
Yeah. Well, you're coming into a great team, so I'm sure already with your preseason stuff and the practices, you've got that feeling. How has it been for you transitioning from 8th to 9th grade?
I mean, it's kind of iffy. I mean, I'm really excited. It's kind of a big change, like especially going into like a place with a bunch like more people and like more grades, and so it's just it's like a big jump, kind of.
Yeah. And is it kind of the same thing going into high school volleyball?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I know everybody, so it's a lot easier than like whenever we were in 7th grade and it was just like kind of some new people.
Right, I know. Tell me about what they've done over these practices, because we had a couple of your teammates on already, and it's a family. Y'all are very, very connected. Tell us about that.
Well, we kind of all are like, I feel like we're all pretty good friends. Like we all get along really well. It's just like a lot of support. So like everyone's like on the same page kind of, and even the upperclassmen, like we're all like you said, like one big family. Like we all talk to each other, we're all really supportive. Like I feel like it's pretty good.
This is just randomly popped into my mind. It's media day. Are you getting a fat head? Are we getting one of those to hold up in the stands? What?
No.
Yeah.
We got to get that
Yeah,
one.
we got to
Come
do
on.
that.
We got to get one.
Yeah, you got to have the thing right there. You should.
So we'll see. That's not a no.
That's not a no.
Yeah. All right, outside hitter. Tell us, was that always your position? Is that a more recent thing?
No, it's always been my position. I love hitting like a lot. So I've been doing that probably since I started playing.
Okay. Now, what do you think makes a good outside hitter? What skills do you have to have?
Definitely have to be able to jump high. I mean, I'm not the highest jumper, but I try my best. Definitely confidence too, because it's just like I think that's one of the main things for all positions. You have to have confidence in like what you do. And if you don't have confidence, then like it's kind of hard to do it.
I believe it. With how fast-paced volleyball is, I very much believe it. So when you're on the floor, right, though, it is really fast-paced. How do you get ready and react when volleyball is coming your way? What's the trick there?
I try to stay calm, like as calm as possible, because I mean you can get really like antsy and really excited whenever you're out there, especially if you've like been sitting out for a little bit and you finally get put in. Like it's very like, oh, I have to go do this really quick and then I have to do this really quick. So I feel like just kind of having a calm mindset and like just breathing through it and like kind of relaxing your body a little bit.
Blake, you got a question?
I can ask kind of more about the transition to the high school level. Do you think that they've all been all the girls have been welcoming to you coming in and being that outside hitter and maybe having a decently sized role on this season coming up?
I feel like the upperclassmen are like a lot more welcoming and like they're really kind. Like a lot of them, and they're very loud and they're very outgoing. And I mean, I love all the upperclassmen. Like they're all sweet, they're all kind, and they were very welcoming.
I've got another volleyball question for you here. As an outside hitter, what's the best part of the floor to aim for?
I would usually say in front of middle back. Like, are you talking about when serving and stuff like that? Or like
Serving,
just anywhere?
attacking, whatever.
I'd say middle back or like the very deep left and right corner, because usually you won't have someone there, and usually the middle back pulls back really far, so you would have like just an open center.
Gotcha, smart.
Now, how hard is that to hit?
To hit, it's pretty difficult. It's better to tip with going in the middle, but if you're going the outside corner, it's pretty easy.
Okay.
All right, so what are you most looking forward to with the upcoming season?
Just playing with everyone and meeting everyone and going to a lot of tournaments or games.
Yeah.
Leaving school early.
That
was always a selling point in my high school sports career.
We love going to tournaments. All right, but season opener is coming up quick. So, what do you think? Is the team ready? Are we going to see another potential state year for volleyball?
I think we are. I think we're pretty ready. We have really good girls this year, and I think that we're doing pretty good.
There you go. There's that confidence.
There you go.
I like it. Blake, if you have another question, go ahead.
I didn't have one.
All right, well, I think we're about done here. We're going to wrap this one up real quick. What would you like to say to the people watching online?
Just stay confident in everything you do, and just be outgoing. And if you're not outgoing, then it's kind of hard to do certain things. So just be outgoing, be confident in what you do, and you'll do great.
Good advice.
Good stuff.
Thank you for sitting down with us, and good luck this year.
Thank you.
All right, well, we got some more guests we're going to bring on here very quickly, so stick with us. I think, actually, is it Coach Gonzo's time? All right,
we got Coach.
All right. Thank y'all.
Thank you. We'll expect to see that fat head.
Yeah, we better see it in the stands this year.
Yeah.
All right, well, here's a longtime guest.
There we go.
On all of our shows. Coach, you know how this works.
Yeah,
how are you doing today?
Am I close enough to?
I'd pick it up and hold it. Yeah. How are you doing today?
Good. Good. Tired. We started a week earlier than we've ever started.
Mm-hmm.
So we had a week of practice. We got it over with in the morning. We practiced from 6 to about 9:30 every morning. So just, getting up at 4:30 and being there at practice and the whole deal. And our first week of practice. So it was a good week. It was a really good week. But tired and ready to go though. I mean, we'll start 2-a-days Monday, and not a real traditional 2-a-days, but 2 practices a day, and try to stay out of the heat early in the morning and then in the evening. And then we have our Friday night lights still to look forward to next Friday, and then the next week is basically a game week with our scrimmages and stuff like that. So,
Putnam City, right?
Well, it's going to be at Newcastle.
Oh, okay.
But it's Newcastle, Putnam City, and Perkins Tryon. It's changed within the last couple weeks.
Okay.
It was gonna be at Putnam City. Something happened. Not real sure, and they went ahead and Putnam. It's still with Putnam City, but we're at Newcastle, and then we're going to include Newcastle, and like I said, Perkins Tryon is going to be there also. So that's usually kind of good. You get a little time to play, and we'll probably do, go both ways for a little while, and then do a team portion at the end type of deal, like any scrimmage, but you get to see 2 or 3 different teams instead of just one.
Right.
So that's a good deal.
Yeah, we're all really looking forward to football season this year. We know y'all are going to have another pretty good team, but districts realigned, so you're seeing some new opponents. What does that mean for you guys as you approach the season and prepare for each of these opponents?
Luckily, they're not it's not like blind new, because we matched up with that district the last 2 years, so you kind of had to keep up with where they're at, what they're doing. But it is different going out west instead of sticking around here and then going east. But Weatherford will be really, really good. we've and then the rest of them are kind of we're not real sure. Clinton is going through coaching changes, and we hear they're a little down from what they're used to. But they're Clinton, they're with their tradition, and they get those boys to believe that that's what they can do. And so, always tough to beat. Elk has had some good years the last 4 or 5 years, and so they're very competitive. Woodward has been pretty good in that district out there the last couple of years, and had chances to beat anybody they played. Cash is the one we don't know anything about. We haven't played them for a while. And then Douglas, they were in our district when I very first started, but that's been a long time. And and then having that extra week is why we have the extra non-district game. So it's going to be good, but then not good. We need that extra district game. But it'll be a little different. It'll be fun because it's somebody new. The head coach at Weatherford's one of our best friends. Started here, and he's a real good friend. We hate playing him, but just because of that, you just don't want to compete against your best friend. That stuff like that at one of your best friends, but it's fun to play them and fun to see them. So that'll be fun. But we'll see.
Can you give us any hints or insights, previews into the team's early makeup? What you're looking like?
We are. Good for me is we're very we're returning a lot of people that have played offensive line and defensive line. My guys were going to a 3-man front, and so I've got a couple of returners. I've got James Plummer that played a lot as a sophomore last year, and he kind of had to. We ran into some injury bugs, and then you just can't play both ways at that level. 100%. You can play a little bit, but you can't play both ways 100%. So James he was thrown in the fire, and he had his struggles, but he learned, and now he's got 11 games under his belt. So he's going to be he's counted on. He's gotten stronger and bigger. He's counted on. Gabe Baxter is coming back from injury, but Gabe was a 2-year starter. Started as a freshman and a sophomore. Would have started most of the games last year too, but he got hurt. So looking forward to seeing him come in. We've got anybody on that offensive line: Angel Lopez, Ozzie Brown, Stoley Melton, all those kids and Micah. All those kids that have been there. Micah Chatham. They can all play defensive line, which is good. We've got a couple of young kids that I'm looking forward to giving some time to, to develop. We've actually got a move in. We didn't. It's one of those deals that we got lucky. We didn't have any clue, but he's a kid from from Deer Creek. He's going to help. He's shout out to their coaches. He's been coached, and he's been coached well, and so he's got a head start on some of the people that we've had come in transfer before. But he's got a chance, and so. Brody's got a year of quarterback under his belt. Now we got the transfer bug bit us, so we're not real good. We're not real experienced at the skill positions. Probably as inexperienced as we've been in a long time for receivers and running backs and stuff like that. Usually we're pretty top heavy with that, and we're not this year. We're having to develop, and we got some kids that can play that just haven't had the time. So it's maybe a good thing that we have that extra 4th game non-district to get an extra game in and see what happens. We have to survive those first 4 games because they're going to be tough. So, but it's a testament to our program and Coach Arthur that the 3A schools don't want to play us, and the other 4A schools don't want to play us, and the 5A schools don't see any value in playing us. Guthrie's playing us, and Elgin's playing us, and Shawnee. They're the same boat. They were desperately looking for games. Heck, there was a time there we were going to play Tuttle. Had a chance to play Tuttle. We can't find people that want to play us. And like I said, it's a testament to our history that we've been a good team, and so it's just tough to schedule that way. And thank God Coach Arthur found us another game. I would have hated 2 bye weeks. So it's tough, but we're looking forward to it.
That is so interesting, and especially the way the schedule gets built like that. 'Cause we would have never known, would we?
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's that coming from Texas to where, because you're in Texas, our districts very rarely change unless you went up or down. If you stayed the same level, you stayed in the same district year after year after year after year. Very little change. And then here, every 2 years, the districts change. They may not change a lot, but they change a little bit. We go east. We're kind of the middle, so we go east or we go west, or and so it's every 2 years you're having to schedule somebody. And then when you got a school like John Marshall that's just going to refuse to play at the OSSAA level just because they don't think they can compete, so they flat out told them they're not playing. So you end up having to find like I say, either go by another bye week or you find another non-district game. Well, most people have 8 teams in their districts. They play 3 non-district games, and then they play their district. So not very many people have that extra week that we get lucky that Shawnee needed a game, and so it's maybe not the best for us, but it's a game, and we'll go compete with people, and we'll play, and we'll see. Our kids play hard. We've had a good week of practice. We got to actually put pads on a lot sooner than we normally do. Usually you have to go the whole week, and you don't put pads on until the end of the week. But we got to put pads on Wednesday, so we've had pads on for the last couple of days. And I think we'll go a little light the mornings this next week, and then have our regular practice in the evenings. But it's just different. It's fun. Again, I'm glad I don't have the headache of having to find a schedule, and basically you just put it out there and see who bites, who wants to play, and you go from there.
All right. Well, we are really looking forward to football this year, Coach.
Yeah. Me
We're
too.
excited for the season.
We're ready.
At all levels. I mean, I'm ready for mine, and I'm ready for my college level, and I'm even excited about the Dallas Cowboys this year, which takes a lot sometimes. But I think they actually have a chance to make it a good weekend where we play Friday night, and I'm looking forward to my Saturdays, and then even Sunday now this year. So we'll see. I don't put a lot of hope into them. They have to prove a lot to me. But the rest of them, I think the Longhorns will be good, and I think like I said, we'll compete. We're going to win games that we're supposed to win, and then the games that are going to be tough, we'll compete and go in. And we have a great staff of football coaches. I mean, there's a lot of knowledge in our rooms. Good mix of old and young. There's us 4 or 5 that have been here for a long time, and then we've got 4 or 5 that are just coming in and helping, and they're good coaches, and they're good, and they know what they're doing, and they understand Coach Arthur's philosophy as far as how we treat kids and how we act on the field, and then we've got I don't know if you know that Wyatt Geisler is going to help us with on staff this year, and he's a key. If he didn't want to make money for the rest of his life, he could be a really good football coach. And that's what I told him. When he helped us in the spring, I said, listen, I don't know what you want to do for the living, but if you want to be poor for the rest of your life, you could be a really good high school football coach because the kids respond to him. He knows a lot about what he's doing. Luckily, we've got, the seniors actually watch the kid on the field, and so they know how good he was and how hard he worked. And so that helps, that they respect him from being a player, and now they respect what he's telling them and coaching them. And he's also been through a college program where he played last year as a freshman. He just didn't vibe up there, so he decided to hang around here. He helped us in the spring, and it just kind of all worked out where he's going to help us this fall. So he's a great kid, one of the best kids I've ever been around.
And I'm glad you reminded me of that. We got to get him on a show sometime.
Yeah.
You'll have to help me remember that.
Yeah. He'll get thrown in that coach's rotation.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to have to go to at least once. He needs to experience all the different things that you have to experience as a coach. So, but no, he's a great kid. And like I said, we got some other guys. We got guys with head coaching experience that are helping us out, and like I said, we got two guys that coached last couple of years at the college level that are coaching with us this year, and so it's a good staff we've got together. Good, about as strong as we've ever had here. So we'll work hard, and we'll see what we can do. See if we can win some football games and win enough in district to scare somebody at the playoff level, and you never know. At the 4A level, it's kind of top heavy. You've got Tuttle and Wagner and Poto and then everybody else, and so you win enough games and win the right ones, and you look up and you might be in a semifinal somewhere and having a chance to scare somebody and beat somebody and see you never know. So, and then we're thin. Our numbers aren't very good, so we've got to stay healthy, and we've got to get some of these new kids that are coming into the program that have got to see if we can find a player or two here and there. So. It's high school football, man. You can just coach the kids that come through the door, and that's what I keep telling people. I know all the transfer stuff and in and out and whatever, but it's still high school football, and whatever comes through the door is all you can go get. We can't recruit, legally, so the little guys here, that this program, this junior Bronco program, has helped us out a lot in the last 4 or 5 years, because now we've got kids that not only are playing football, but they're playing together as a Bethany Bronco group. And I told Coach Ruth, that was one of the first things I told Coach Ruth, that the one of the things that we lack here at Bethany is as a first grader, you don't grow. You may not be wanting to be a Bethany Bronco. You may want to be a Deer Creek, or you may want to be a Yukon Miller, because it's where you're living. And then you transfer in, and then all of a sudden you want to be a Bethany Bronco. So some of those kids don't transfer until they're 6th or 7th grade. So it's good that we've started this little young group, and they've helped, and we're starting to see the good things out of it. So we'll see what happens.
Yes, sir. All right, well, it looks like we got a guest waiting.
Awesome.
So thank you, Coach, once again. Always great answers. We appreciate it.
I like to talk, so
that's what we love.
Hey, we're behind you all the way this football season, Coach.
Yeah, you guys do a good job, and like I said, still shout out from my mom. She loves listening to you people. So, but
shout out to Mom.
Yeah, appreciate what you do for us, and like I said, we'll see you down the road at one of the shows.
Yes, sir.
So,
thank you, Coach.
Appreciate you, Coach.
Yes, sir.
All right, we got another guest coming on, so we're staying up here, not going to break just yet.
Yep.
All right, still wearing the full pads.
There he is.
You go ahead and sit right down there. Yeah, that's a better one.
Easy there.
Yeah, this tablecloth will get you if you're not careful. All right, go ahead and throw those on. Let's get started. Now, you and I have done a show together before, right? Or at least one of these interviews. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe I'm misremembering. But either way, it's real easy. So speaking to that mic real quick, hear yourself if you speak into it?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right, first off, introduce yourself. Tell us your name, position, grade, and we'll go from there.
Okay, I'm Titus, last name Brooks, I guess. I'm Titus Brooks.
Is that a question on the last name? Or is that
not sure what my last name is?
Yeah. And then you said position.
Yeah.
I play safety and wide receiver. And then I'm going into my sophomore year this year.
All right. Well, thank you for sitting down with us real quick. You had a little bit of a wait back there. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I got to wait on not that. I was waiting for my older brother to get here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it wasn't Coach Gonzo's fault?
No.
No. All right. So sophomore year, just tell me your general thoughts. How are you feeling getting ready for this one?
I think I'm just kind of talking to my friends more because it's a new school, first year here. Mm-hmm. So talking to a little of my friends here that are more, trying to get in, Yeah. Yeah, a little bit of mental prep for sure.
Okay. See, I guess this is our first time meeting now officially. So tell me, coming into Bethany, what do you look forward to most about playing for the Broncos?
Smaller school for sure. So the coaches give you a look for sure more, and that's really exciting. You'll get PT hopefully. We're hoping. Yeah, you just never know as a sophomore.
All right, well, that never know means there's also a lot that could go right?
Yeah.
Could see a lot of time. And what Coach Gonzo just said, you're thin at some positions, so there really is a chance. But let's approach that. If there is a chance for everybody, what mindset do you have to stay in to give yourself the best chance to play?
Okay, so I'm not really good at this. Okay, I'm thinking you just gotta be ready all times. You gotta be vigilant for any play
Big
time
college
that you can,
word right
even at practice. Yeah.
How important is a morning practice? How important are these 2-a-days?
Oh man, I'm not ready for 2 days yet. Okay.
Is anybody ever really ready for 2 days?
That is so real.
Yeah. No. I think they're gonna be pretty important because if you're there, the coach is gonna know you want to be there. Nobody gets up at 5 a.m. because they don't want to be there. So yeah, I think being there is definitely important.
You know what my favorite part of 2 days was is when I never had to do them again. That was my favorite time.
Still got 3 more years of that.
Yeah.
They're fun years. Go ahead.
They're great. So y'all got kind of a gauntlet the first half of the season. How do y'all kind of navigate that and prepare?
Run a lot of scout for sure, all the time. Run scout offense, defense, multiple times in a practice. I couldn't tell you who we're playing or what the schedule looks like.
It's quite something. It's Elgin, Jones, Guthrie, Shawnee, and Woodward.
Okay. I think we're gonna have to do a lot of scout, a lot of scout, and just keep practicing. I think hard work. We're out there at 5 till 9:30. So, put in that work.
You got a lot of teammates here now in the comments. Tell me about these knuckleheads and what going through practice this summer has been like.
It's definitely helped me a lot having the seniors out here. They are super helpful because I don't know the defense or offense really. So they've been trying to help me out more, coaching me up after practice. And that's been really awesome. And even some of the kids in my grade are helping me out. Noah Mars have been helping me out. He's coming to my locker before practice and be like, hey, just some things you got to work on. That's been really great. It's been easier. Yeah.
That's good. Wide receiver safety. Those two positions are a common duo. They have a lot of overlap. What is it that makes a good wide receiver a good safety? What skills do you have to have?
Speed. We're still trying to get there with me. I'm still trying to get there with speed. But
as long as you can outthink them, you'll be fine.
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You gotta be smarter than them. You gotta know your routes because if you can run your route good, then there's nothing they can really do unless they're faster than you. So speed is important. But I think if you can just drill in the plays and you can get open and you can just find that empty spot, so you got to read the field. If you can find that open spot, you can get the ball.
Now, does playing on both sides as a wide receiver kind of help you know where to stay on safety?
Right, yes. You can see as safety, you're all the way back, so you can see those open spots, and it's easier to fill those so the wide receivers can't take them.
Right,
so,
that's a very unique advantage you have.
Right, yeah.
So you got about 15 yards to react. So
yeah,
you guys have a tough schedule, but you were a playoff team last year. You know, we were with you the whole way, so we're expecting good things this year. Let me see, how do I want to word this? If you could predict anything this season, what do you predict is going to go right for either you or for the team?
I think, for me at least, I predict playing time, hopefully on varsity. I know playing time on JV for sure. But for the team, I think we got this win over Elgin. I think we got them. Okay. So I think that's going to be really big at the beginning of the season, a good win for us. So I think that's a good prediction that I've got.
All right. I like it.
1-0 to start the season.
Yeah.
If you got another one, Blake, go ahead.
I didn't really have much. What is have you had any preparation like on your own during these practices or?
We do. Are you talking like before practice?
Yeah, like are you like getting there just a little bit early because you are a new transfer?
Right. Yeah.
Are you getting a little bit of extra work in just to kind of learn what the schemes are and everything here?
I've been trying to get there earlier. I've been studying my huddle at night before bed a little bit, trying to get the plays better. I've been getting there earlier, not earliest there.
Right,
but
yeah.
I've been trying to get like how everybody's been running things, how people do before practice, and try to see like and like slide in there sometimes.
Yeah, there you go. Now, what do you prefer, safety or receiver?
Safety, 100% of the time.
That a boy.
That's my thing. Defense is so fun.
I agree.
I much prefer defense.
Yeah.
You don't have anything to remember when you're on defense. You just find the gap and you fill it.
Now,
it's so much more fun.
Do you like playing zone or man better?
I think I prefer zone because I'm not fast enough to play man.
All right, fair.
Those receivers come out and I'm just burnt and I'm like, what?
He prefers the safety blitz.
Yeah.
That was my favorite play.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, man. Well, I think we're just about wrapped up with this one. One of my last questions. the photo shoot. What were the poses? What were the props you used?
They gave me a hammer, and I was like, yeah. It's like you can have like a chain, you can have a football, you can have a helmet, you can have
because he brings the hammer when he's playing safety.
And and if you have a hammer, come on, give me the hammer.
No,
Every
he
time.
literally has a hammer. He's gonna be beating you.
Just really big sledgehammer. And
yeah,
just run
exactly.
Out there with him. Yeah.
Right. That's why they had to change the skull caps.
Yeah.
Because Ty's out here with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, knocking heads.
Yeah. Right.
You know, I saw you kind of mess around with the football. Is that gonna be the celebration? A little spin or?
The celebration, if I score a wide receiver, will hopefully be a backflip. I'm trying to get that down in all pads.
There we go. All right.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, thank you for sitting down doing this interview. Before you go, anything you want to say to the people watching?
We need more fans out there. We got to be cheering loud. I got in trouble at soccer for cheering too loud this year at the girls' games. So we need some of that at football.
Is there such a thing as cheering too loud?
I wouldn't think so.
He turned around, looked at me, and he goes, "That's enough." So I guess.
Perfect.
I guess I won't be needing that, but we need all that we can at football for sure.
All right,
perfect.
Man. We'll be out there. You know, we're right there with you. So good luck
Nice.
this year, and thank you again.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
All right, we're getting 2 new guests on.
Getting some more.
You want to pull them over real quick if they're done? All right, we'll get some more football guys coming up right here. It's 2026 Fall Media Day, by the way, if you're just now tuning in on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. Yeah. We're at Bethany Middle School, actually, in the Commons area, as all the athletes are getting their pictures taken. We're catching them for interviews before they get along on their way. We got donuts, we got drinks, we got microphones, so really it's a party, Blake.
We got everything.
Yeah.
Everything a party could require.
Thanks for tuning in right here, and again, we'll have some more interviews coming up, but I actually don't want to go to commercial real quick, Blake. Just you and me, talking to these athletes so far, what has stood out to you the most about them?
Really just the sense of family that they all have felt, and especially the ones that are coming in from other schools and stuff like that, they've felt welcome. That's the mark of a very good team whenever they're all together from day one. So that's what's really stood out to me is the cohesion.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. It's the benefit of being as small a school as Bethany is, but also as big a school as Bethany is.
Yes.
So you kind of get the best of both worlds that way.
Yes, you do.
Now, last year, one running theme was the young kids are here in what is essentially the same building as the high schoolers. They see each other every day. They look up to the high schoolers. Mm-hmm. And then in just a few years' time, they will be high schoolers, and the cycle repeats.
Yeah. Be here before they know it.
That is something so interesting about Bethany High specifically that not many schools really get to experience.
Yeah, and I mean, I never went to Bethany. I went right down the road at UConn, but
yeah, like a loser. No,
yeah,
I'm
right.
joking.
Hey, you went to Sherman. But
I was out of state. So
but yeah, I mean, it's kind of. I mean, for me personally, like I've been out of high school for years, but it was kind of a culture shock for me to go from a 6A to a 4A, kind of covering these kids, and it's kind of odd going to such a, because like I had never really given Bethany much thought personally as a high schooler, and at least back then it wasn't as much of a family as it is now. So to come in and see all these kids just together and all getting along, that's what's been the biggest kind of culture shock for me.
This school has developed like crazy from whenever, athletically, academically, all of it. They've developed, and that's a shout out to obviously the administrative staff that they have over there, and Dr. Bellows and everybody that makes that happen.
I've never had a problem with Dr. Bellows or Coach Jewell or any of them, so they've always kind of been that way ever since they were at UConn. They've always kind of been like, hey, y'all get along, like kind of that type of thing. So I've it was definitely a culture shock to me because I knew a handful of kids that back whenever I was in middle school and high school that came here, and they said it wasn't the most together of little schools. So I really enjoy how much they are kind of like a family here.
Yeah. You've got the football schedule in front of you. Just so the people know, will you go ahead and read that out?
Yeah, so it's going to be starting at home against Elgin. They have a Putnam City scrimmage or whatever Coach said. Then they're away at Jones, come back home for Guthrie, then away at Shawnee, Woodward at home, Cache at Cache, Weatherford at Weatherford, Clinton at Clinton. So three-game road trip. then Douglas here, and then Elk City here for senior night.
All right. It's a fun
All
schedule.
at 7 o'clock.
And I asked you to read football because I'm not going to ask you to read softball or volleyball with how many games they have in a year. But
that's too many to read.
Just know all three of those sports plus cross country are getting started here in just a few weeks. Honestly, just a few days' time.
Yeah, we'll be at softball on Monday, so
yeah.
This media day has kind of got me ready to go.
Yeah,
honestly.
you're in the mood for it.
I'm ready. I'm ready to do it.
All right. Well, I think we're going to get some more guests on here. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, if you want to hop in or whatever. We can have
we do the pre-interview. Yeah. We'll go ahead and sit down. All right, and speaking to that mic, you should hear yourself.
Hello.
Yeah,
yep,
there you
gotcha.
go. All right, so we'll do obviously the bulk of this interview when he gets back. But media day, I just kind of tell me about how media day has been. How'd you come up with the poses you do? How do you get ready for this kind of I was never good at it.
Miss Casco helps us out a lot. She kind of just tells us what to do. We listen, and the poses come out
That's a good
great.
man right there.
Yeah. What'd you use over there?
I used the football, and me and my brother took a photo together.
Okay, nice.
That's about it.
But just the football? You didn't use
Yeah,
anything?
No chain or anything?
I'm not a big chain or guy or nothing, so it was nice that Miss Esco
should have had a volleyball, just throw everybody off.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. All right. We asked Titus about the rest of the football team and the teammates you have here. Tell me about what it's like outside of practice with you guys. You guys all hanging out, doing the same things?
Yeah. We hang out. We all have a good time. We all separate after football. We're good in football. We were together, but outside football we all hang out still. And we have a good brotherhood working here, which is nice.
That's good news. Like we said, we've talked about the schedule and length, but they're going to have a good year. We really do believe it. So. All right.
Is he there? All right.
Got to hang out the jersey.
He's getting there. He's getting there slowly.
Oh, yeah.
All right. What is something you're really looking forward to this year?
Week 0. Can't wait.
Yes, sir.
Can't wait to hit
there you
somebody.
go.
Attaboy. All right.
Got to fix the hair real quick that he's here.
Welcome to the Shark Tank. That headset is broken on one ear, but it still works. And then you just speak into that mic and you'll hear yourself. Then I'll do the same thing as all the rest. Just introduce yourselves, name, position, grade, all that good stuff. We'll go ahead.
My name's Eli Morris. I'm a senior at Bethany High School, and I play football and golf.
My name is Noah Morris. I'm a sophomore at Bethany High School, and I play football and basketball.
So, Eli, I've spoken to you before. No, I don't know if we've gotten the chance to speak before.
No, I don't think we have.
Don't think so. But we were just actually speaking about the brotherhood and the family that is Bethany, and then obviously being actual brothers. It's got to be pretty fun taking the field together, right?
Yeah, it's been pretty fun the last year playing with my little brother and just showing him how
showing him how it's done.
We play the same positions, just show him how it's done. I got to show him up a little bit.
Yeah,
of course. Yeah. Got to make sure little brother knows where he is.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Any comments on that?
I mean, I really show him up in practice, but it's okay.
That's a classic brother rivalry.
I guess.
Just so everyone's clear, what position is that, by the way?
I play safety and wide receiver, and then he plays safety, quarterback, and wide receiver.
Yeah.
That's where it comes from? That's where the one-upping comes from?
Oh, yeah.
Is that you have that third
I'd
position?
have that third
He's got the third position.
He's got the third position, but I have the 2 starting spots. So.
And I have 5 backups.
There we go.
He's 5 backups. Attaboy. All right. As you're getting ready for this season, what are you both most looking forward to in terms of football?
You got it. You go first.
I'm looking forward to playing football at the varsity level for my first time and seeing what I can do out there.
Yeah. I'm just looking forward to playing all the games. Hopefully no injuries. Just a nice, healthy season.
That was something that Bethany got hit by pretty bad last year, was the injury bug.
Yeah.
How do you kind of limit that and bounce back from it this year?
Kind of just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Ice, stem, cold plunge, whatever you do, just to make sure your body's healthy for the season.
Anything to add to that?
We also got a new trainer. She's been really great so far, and she's been helping everybody.
All right. Shout out the training staff, by the way.
Yes.
They do good work out here with all the sports. Skill positions. We had Coach Gonzo on earlier, and he mentioned that this year, again, the team is kind of thin at the skill position. So how important is it, again, that Didn't quite agree with that.
He's like, what?
How important
I'm
is
out there.
it?
What are you talking about?
How important is it that you mentor the younger group and get them ready for their next coming years?
Yeah, I mean, it's super important that you're telling them, what our plays are, how to run it, if it's 4 steps, 7 steps, and you just have to just keep telling them, keep reminding them how to do it, and they'll get it. They'll learn. They have years and years left to play football, so they'll get it.
No, is Eli a pretty good mentor?
Maybe in football, yeah.
Sounds like there's a story there, but we're not going to get into that one.
I mean, we only got 4 hours to do this. So.
Yeah. But we got a lot more athletes that have shown up. So, Blake, have you got a question?
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask you, how has that jump been from JV to varsity as far as, like, practices and everything goes?
Well,
at least for you.
Well, last year we were scout team O, scout team D, but going with 1s and or with 2s has been new, but I think I'm learning the way around it and getting better.
Coach Gonzalez also mentioned that you're going to a 3-man front this year. What does that mean for you guys in the secondary? Does that change how you approach the defense?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna just have to fit better, make more tackles. If our linebackers messed up, we're just gonna have to clean it up. It's just more tackles. I think it's a better defense, but we'll see how it plays this year.
There you go. Yeah,
that
that
cord's weird.
We'll try and get that
that's
fixed.
us.
That's the fun stuff you deal with live broadcasting.
Yeah.
All right. Do you prefer? Did you ask this? Do you like safety or wide receiver better?
I asked.
That's right. You asked Titus.
I like safety better.
I like quarterback the most. That's
fair.
That's my spot.
Fair. All right. I've got a question. How do you improve field vision? What's a trick there?
It's a solid question.
Just
Are you talking about running the football or throwing the football?
Yeah. Anything.
Well, like you can read the defense. You can improve by just watching film, learning like everybody what they do, like what Elgin will be doing. Just learn what they're doing.
Like in-game reps, just making sure you're reading your keys right, just seeing what everybody's doing, just knowing the plays for cover 3, cover 2, man. Just, keys. If they're in the 20 personnel, they're probably going to run the ball. Like, just simple things like that, just to know what we're doing.
I've got one more question for the both of you. As quarterback, command of the offense, how do you have to approach the responsibilities that come along with that job, knowing that you are responsible for so much of it?
Yeah, you just have to be loud. You have to be a leader, and you just got to respect your teammates and they'll respect you.
Good answer. Respect teammates or respect you back. Eli, now, as a senior, you've seen this program go through a lot of versions, right? A lot of people have come and gone. Tell me, what's the difference between your first year doing this and now? What's one of the big differences you see?
Probably for me, it's just been leading more, just making sure that everybody's doing the right thing whenever nobody's watching in the locker room. If we're not even at football, just doing the right things, making sure that everybody's building up as one team, not individually.
There you go. Got any more?
I do have kind of a fun one for you. Who is your favorite safety that you've ever seen professionally?
Oh, that I've ever seen?
Got a good face out of Noah.
I got to test some ball knowledge.
I think that means on the coach's show we need to do the guess the player thing again this year.
We do.
You want to expand this?
No, you can take that
favorite
one.
Player?
No, you got it.
I mean, I've got mine, but
favorite safety I've seen in person.
Well, not necessarily you've seen in person, but like favorite professional.
Oh, favorite professional.
Yeah, you don't have to see him in person necessarily. I've seen mine, but
just flex that real quick.
I did.
Who's that?
Roy Williams.
Roy Williams.
Well, we saw Tyrese Matthew at Kansas City, right?
Yeah.
We went there?
Yeah.
Solid choice.
We saw him in Kansas City. We went up there.
Solid choice.
Yeah, so I'll go with him.
Honey Badger?
Yeah,
I'll take that.
Badger.
I'll
take that one.
Right.
That's one of the ones we've seen in person, so I'll take it.
That is a good one. I've seen like freaking nobody in person, so apparently I'm the outlier. But good answers today, fellas. We're looking forward to the football season. Anything y'all want to say to the people watching?
I'm good. You
I'm
good? Okay. Perfect.
All right. Thank you again,
Good job,
guys.
y'all.
Have a good one.
Have a good day.
Appreciate y'all.
All right. And like I said, we've got plenty more guests coming up here. We've got more football guys. We got softball coming up. I think we had a volleyball player around here, but I don't know where she went. So I don't know.
We
if
did for a second.
on.
I don't know where she went.
But
got
still,
softball right there.
Yeah, still a lot to come right here on 2026 Fall Media Day on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. I am also, by the way, looking for old interviews we got last year. So stay tuned, and we might be able to play some old ones if nothing else, at least the ones we got during the games. I'll see if we can find some of those. Go ahead.
I thought we had our volleyball.
Oh. Well, we'll be back after this break with some new guests, so don't go anywhere. More on the Gospel Station when we return. Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard. In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. And Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course, new belts line the walls as well. Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law and enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month, and yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
All right, we're back for a new interview right here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. It's 2026 Fall Media Day. You can see some of the guys taking more pictures in the background. We'll get to them soon. But first, a new interviewee has sat down at the table. If you would, introduce yourself and tell us about what you play.
My name is Troy Brooks. I'm a senior this year. I play 4 different sports. I do football, swim, soccer, and track. This year in football, I'm playing corner, running back, and I'm going to be kicker and kick returner. Swimming, my main stroke is breaststroke. Soccer, I play striker and keeper. And track, I do pole vault and run the 1, 2, and 4.
Okay.
He does it all.
He does it all. Gentlemen. Really, I was about to say, so how do you go from...
The list is short of what he doesn't do.
Yeah. How do you go from 3 primarily, running sports to swim?
So I do swim all year round. So I have a club team, and then when I'm not doing the club team, which it's really hard to do club and football at the same time, I go and I swim by myself at the Y. Make sure I stay in shape.
Nice. So you've been doing it for a long time then?
This is my 3rd year swimming.
Okay, nice. Nice. And you say your first year here at Bethany?
Yes.
So tell me about what that's been like coming over here and getting to know everybody.
Well, coming from the football side, because that's all that's been happening so far, the workouts have been awesome. Definitely made me a little bit faster, a little bit stronger. It's been great. The people always nice. Like, introduced myself, and I immediately was like, all right, these are cool people. So that was awesome.
Nice. We're happy to hear it's going well for you. So we've had a lot of football guys on already, and I'm struggling now to think of unique questions to ask. But here's what I'll say. Jumping from sport to sport over the years, are there any tricks, like any mindsets that you can take and apply from one sport to the other?
You always got to work hard. Do your best at whatever you do. That's something you do in every single sport. And then also just the mentality. Like, I want to win everything that I do. So going from that makes it a lot easier. Just being like, all right, we did good in that sport. All right, now we need to go win this sport. Now we need to, just always staying ready for that.
And you said you performed actually really well statewide in 6A last year.
Yes, last year I got third place in the 100 breaststroke, and I placed 13th in the 100 free, which was not the 100 free, the 50 free. So it was a pretty good meet.
That's good. Nice. Congratulations, by the way.
Thank you.
Now, football and soccer are two really interesting, dichotomies there. Because you go and be a striker in soccer, which is such a unique position in that one. Tell me, do those sports help each other out as far as the technique, the footwork? Does that happen?
Yes, the footwork especially with soccer, you have to be able to play with the ball at your feet, dribble around people, and get that shot off while keeping your body in a good body position, keeping your hips over the ball. And then same with in football, when you're running the ball, you got to make sure you're keeping your feet under you, keeping your hips low, and being able to move side to side really well. And so those two really help each other.
Actually, I want to touch on kick return for a second. Kick and kick return.
Yes.
That's pretty fun. What makes a good kick returner? What do you have to be looking for? What skills do you have to have?
So the things that I've been working on a lot is, first thing you got to do, you got to catch the ball. That's you got to do that.
Start.
That is the key right there.
Yeah.
Once you catch the ball, make sure you're following your blockers, having good vision down the field, seeing where where your opponents are taking the angles to tackle you, maybe making a little bit of a hesitant step so that it slows them down, and then you have that burst of speed to get past them.
Nice. Do you prefer that more, or do you like some of the other positions more? Like, what do you think?
So I really like carrying the ball. I love carrying the ball, but also I really like corner because I get to hit people. That's one of my favorite parts about tackle football is you can just smoke someone. You could be violent. You get nobody's like, oh, that's not good for you. You're like, yeah, they're like, yeah, do it again. So that's nice.
Yeah, do it again. We talked to a lot of cornerbacks already today. Tell you what,
we have.
We also found out from Coach Gonzalez that they're running a new defense this year. As a quarterback, when you mess up, it can be bad for a team. How do you reckon with that and go play by play?
So, first thing you gotta do, you get the call, and then you do your job as well as you can. Sometimes, you get a busted play, and especially on the corner, if someone runs around the outside of you, there's no one out there, and so that's usually a large gain or a touchdown. So you got to make sure you're keeping the outside contained. And so, but when those mistakes do happen, you just got to be like, all right, that happened. I'm going to deal with that. We're going to talk to coaches about it, and then we're going to move on.
Right.
So that's nice.
Right. Tell me again about the coaching staff and how they've helped prepare you this year.
So this year, they've moved me from a lot of different positions, right? This is my first year here at Bethany, so they're just trying to figure out where they're going to need me to play. And so I started out at playing wide receiver, and they were like, all right, cool, you're fast, we can get you the ball, we're gonna get you the ball. And then we had a kid transfer, and so they're like, all right, now you're going to play running back, and we're going to get you the ball on the outside. We're going to have you try and get around these kids. And I was like, all right, cool, sounds good. And, just trying to learn all the plays. There's a lot more plays here than there was at my old school. And so, learning plays is just hard, but it's getting easier. I got most of them down, so that's good. And then, yeah.
Nice. Well, we're looking forward to the upcoming seasons for all of the sports you play, by the way. I'm sure we'll see you on one of these shows again in the very near future.
Yes,
but until then, thanks for sitting down with us.
Thank you guys so much.
Blake, if you have another question.
No, he answered pretty much everything. So.
All right. And then last thing, anything to say for the people watching?
You ready to watch Bethany sports this year? It's going to be a fun year.
Yes, it is. Thank you again. We appreciate it.
Looking forward to seeing you.
All right, now, who is our next victim here? Let's see. I've seen them before. We got one just walked in. Where did the big group of football guys, the linemen, go?
Yeah, they just went to
walked
the
past
bathroom
us?
real quick.
Once they change and come back out here, we'll have to yell at them, I think. But
yeah, Stoley's in there, so.
Let's see. Yeah, knuckleheads, by the way, like I said.
Oh,
there.
yeah, 100%.
Well, while I got a second, reminder, we are looking for student volunteers. Let me show this up to the camera. If you can see that at all, we're looking for volunteers. We got a broadcast opportunity for you. There you go.
Come on.
Flexible schedule, job variety.
Yeah, we got you.
Only home games, no experience needed. You get to learn from our team of expert broadcasters. And like I said, looks great on resumes and college applications and scholarship applications. And we're looking to just make it a good year. We're looking to make it a fun year. So thanks for sticking with us here on the Gospel Station. And Yeah, I think we're going to get some new guests on here pretty quick. So they're putting out their pads real quick. Blake, well, we got more football kids. What are we going to ask them?
I don't know.
Crud, I hope they
maybe some lineman stuff.
I hope they don't all go on at once. That's like 4 people.
Oh, that's
we're out of microphones.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get all of them at once.
All right, you bringing anyone on with you? Anyone you want?
Yeah, whoever.
Yeah, you could all go on at once. You just have to hand the microphone back and forth. But okay, yeah, let's all go at once. Oh crud! Why'd I say that?
Why'd you say that, Luke?
It's whatever y'all.
He's got enough personality for all of them.
Angel, you want to? Come on.
He's got enough personality for everybody. It's all good.
It's true. It's true. Angel, we need your insights into the football team this year. Just get us filing up.
Angel, just come on.
Begrudgingly, we got Angel.
All right, there we go. All right. Yeah, go ahead and throw those on.
Yeah, those are kind of messed up, so.
Yeah. Come over here. We'll give you the bad headset, and then we'll all right.
It's because you said no first.
Speaking to your mic real quick and test that for us.
Hello?
Yep.
Yep. Oh, yep. We heard you. And Angel, do the same to yours. Just test that real quick. Here. I got you. Put that one down. There you go.
Sit on the bar.
Gotcha.
Hello?
All right.
I just felt the bench bend.
All right.
Shut up.
Speaking of that mic real quick.
Hello?
Yep, we got you. All right, fellas. 3 at a time. So far, our biggest group today. But, all right, gentlemen. First off, I'll do the same thing. Introduce yourself. Tell us your positions and what grade you're going into. You'll have to pass around the mic, obviously, a little bit, but go ahead.
Angel Lopez. I'm going to 11th grade. I'm an offensive guard and D end.
Hello, my name is James Plummer. I am a junior. I am a defensive end and offensive tackle.
Hello, I'm Stoley. I'm an offensive tackle and a center and D-line, and I'm also a junior.
There we go. Stoley, we've talked to you plenty of times in the past.
Yeah, a few
so
times.
I hope you'll understand if we come to you last year. But, all right, Angel James.
Yeah,
I've
what
heard a
happened
lot
to our
about,
K-board?
Yeah, that's true. I've heard a lot about you from coaches. James,
I don't know where it is.
we talked to Coach Gonzalez earlier, and he had a lot of good things to say about you as well. So, on the line, that's such a different position from everything else on the field. You have to be better at different things. You have to be bigger, obviously, but it's no less skilled. How do you two approach your positions on the field?
I don't know. I'm thinking.
They're both thinking.
Go. I don't know. James.
I just approach it with a good mindset and had a good mind, and I just go out there and play and just have fun.
That is the mindset. That's what you got. Just have fun. Compete and have fun.
Yeah, me too as well.
Yeah, you just got to hit the what he said. Don't worry.
Hit people. That's what
Stole
it
it.
is.
Show them how it's done.
Yeah, come on, Stoley.
What was the question again?
How do you approach your position
Stoley
on the
Mountain,
field?
ladies and gentlemen.
Honestly, you just approach it by, first of all, we practice all week, getting to know what we're supposed to be doing that week. We always have a game plan for each game. Sometimes it'll be different, sometimes it'll be the same, but it's always different in some different ways. But always know what you're doing. Most of all, go out there, have fun, go your hardest, 110% every play, and hope for the best.
Is that something Coach Gonzalez preaches a lot, 110%, things like that?
Yes.
Yeah. Tell me about some of it. Like, what does he tell you guys? If you could really repeat
Honestly,
it.
if, he can tell when we're going hard or not in practice, and if he ever catches us not going 100% on every rep, we're running. I think we have not ran very much this year. I think we ran once. It was one of the first few days. So, he gets us in check.
That's a good sign, though, if you haven't been running too much, right?
That's a great sign.
Yeah. This year on the field, right, you got some tough opponents. What is that going to take from you guys as a core to get it done in the trenches?
Angel? I'll start us.
And then Angel will say what he said.
It's gonna take a lot of leadership. Everybody's gonna have to be in the just studying film. We really have to know what we're doing, especially against like teams like Elgin, Jones. Those first 4 games are really tough. I believe we can get them done. We can win those. They're very winnable, but we gotta really know what we're doing. We gotta come out from the very first play and just hit them in the mouth. So.
I'm just gonna back off what he said. we just gotta give 100% effort. Just gotta work hard. We gotta be a team. We gotta stick together. We can't be fighting and fussing. We have to be a good team.
What they said, yeah.
Say something of your own.
I don't have anything.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Well, here, let me lead you into this. What you just said is actually something a lot of the guys, especially mainly defenders, have said. It's like when a play happens, good or bad, you've immediately got to let it go and get ready for the next one. So is that the most important, aspect for a lineman to have? Is that the most important trait, or is there something else you would say is the most important trait for a lineman to have?
It is really important for a lineman to have, especially because honestly, linemen don't get noticed a lot, but when we do get noticed, it's usually for something we messed up on. So you really just gotta, be able to reset your mind, keep going. And then I'd also say another big part to being a lineman is being a dog. You just gotta be a dog every play, And I believe we got dogs on our team, so we should be pretty good this year.
Mine's just have to be a goldfish. Just have the play. If you do bad, just forget it and move on.
Yeah, you got it.
Angel, you gotta say something.
See, that's why I didn't want to be in.
Yeah, don't worry, man. It's all chill. It's all chill. One of our last questions that I've been trying to ask, is now it's a new year. How with younger guys coming up below you, right? How do you approach being a leader on the team? What has that changed anything for you guys? Do you see it a different way?
I mean, as the older guys in the group, if we see a younger guy kind of messing up on like an inside run or something, just, go over to him and be like, hey, instead of doing what you did, just kind of tweak little things at a time. So he's not like if you put a whole bunch on him when they're a freshman, it's going to get really confusing for them, and it's just going to cause problems later on. So, like little things at a time, just help them out if you see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angel, can we get a second yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, fellas. Well, we got some more guests that are looking like we're going to get up here. So as we get ready for the season, just anything y'all want to say to the people watching?
They're watching?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Watching. We're live on this. 3 different platforms, baby. Come on.
Yeah, you got it.
Show up, be loud. We need y'all just as much as y'all need us. If the crowd is loud, makes the job easier for us. And it just creates a really fun environment for everybody.
It does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually lied to you. I thought of one more question. What's the best move to get past an offensive lineman?
There he goes.
Me, I like the swim. The swim is a really good one. That's my personal favorite.
A double swipe.
Oh, double swipe.
Okay.
But
That's a
you
solid
play
one.
a little deep.
I might have to agree with Angel on this. Get a little hand swipe in there and then rip through. That gets the job done for me.
Yes, sir. All right. Thank you, fellas. We appreciate
All right,
it.
we're expecting 50 sacks, all right?
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah. Combined or individually?
All of them.
All right. All right. Yeah.
Angel,
Y'all have a good
Angel
rest of your
carry
day.
us.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you again, fellas. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, let's yell at someone new. We got a bunch more different sports here now again, so
Yep.
we can get some more guys in here, some more gals. Let's see. What do you want to do here? Let's yell
If there's one
at-
thing that you can always count on, is a good soundbite from Stoley.
Yeah, that's true. Good answers. We had some good
He has some good answers.
Said, show them how it's done. What was
Yeah.
the question?
Media trained right there. Later.
Y'all want to do it? Come on, do it.
Yeah, come on.
Get the both of you at once. Here, let's go to break while we find our next guest. We're on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk Media Day 2026. Getting some more interviews here coming up shortly. Stick with us.
Deliciousness in every bite. Blessed Cookies and Desserts at 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C in Bethany and War Acres' favorite locally owned dessert store. With tasty treats like cheesecakes, cookies, and Tres Leches cakes. Blessed Cookies makes great gifts for both friends and family, or sweet treats for yourself. Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C. Oklahoma City loves Blessed Cookies and Desserts. 405-503-3223. Blessed Cookies and Desserts. Deliciousness in every bite. It's time for a
Feed Stuff.
Full service auto repair at 6505 Northwest 36th Street is ready for your visit. Come see the professionals at Full Service and ask about their many services like AC repair, brakes, oil changes, engine repair, seals and gaskets, and much, much more. English or Spanish, this locally owned auto shop provides honest work that removes the headache from auto repair. Call 405-596-9724 and trust Full Service Auto Repair to get you back in the race.
Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance. All right, we're back. Two new guests have
There
sat
we go.
down.
Back to volleyball.
Oh, yeah, we are 2 hours deep into this thing. It's 11:10 a.m., and we still got plenty more to come. But first, let's meet our new guests. If you both would, please introduce yourself. Tell us your names, grades, positions, all that stuff.
I'm Vivian, and I'm a sophomore, and I'm a setter on the volleyball team. And, yeah.
I'm Sophie. I'm also a sophomore, and I play outside and right side.
All right. Well, thank you both for sitting down. First and foremost, first setter we've had on for an interview today. So I'm interested, ready to get some questions there. But first off, just volleyball squad, man, it's one of the most fun teams you could be a part of here. So as sophomores now, you have a year under your belts. How excited are you for this season?
I'm really excited. I think we could do really well this year. And I think it'll be a fun season.
Yeah, I'm really excited. Volleyball season's always really fun.
It is. It's one of the most fun ones that we get to go out and watch for sure. And it gets loud in that gymnasium, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Is that the best part about it, hearing the cheer from the crowd and the support?
Yeah, I would say definitely like the student section and the fans are super fun to play with. And yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry. You saw that group of football guys we just had on there. We'd pass it down the line and we get answer, yeah. So,
I agree.
All right, but let's ask some specific questions here. I'll start here. Setter, you facilitate the offense, right? It's a very, very important position on the floor. What is the key to finding the best set?
I would say just like finding the best set. Probably like you want to know who's on, like whoever is getting the kills, you want to make sure you're setting them. And if no one's really getting the kills, then you usually can like dump it. Like you just have to be smart with who you're setting. Like you don't want to set someone that is hitting it into the net every time. And if you get a very good pass, you usually want to set your middles because that's like the prime time to set them. So yeah.
There you go. When you're receiving a set, how important is the timing to get out there and get a good swing off?
Oh, it's definitely important because if you go too early, then like the ball is like over you and you can't hit it. And then if you're too late, then like you're just gonna miss it completely.
I mean, it's real. That's what's gonna happen.
I mean, that's yeah.
Do you have something? Go ahead.
Oh no, I was agreeing with that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Outside hitter. No, I asked actually one of your teammates earlier, is it easier to go near side, cross court, towards the middle? What's the best spot on the floor to aim for?
Cross court.
Cross court?
Yeah.
Back corner, trying to spike it?
Yeah. It's just easier to swing like across your body.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. The volleyball team as an offensive core, How do you come up with a team offense? How do you figure out what you're best at?
How do I come up with the best offense?
How does the team come up with its offense? Is that a process? Do you know what you're aiming for day one?
Well, we really just like the hitters. They just I'm not sure how to answer that one.
That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. If you have anything, go ahead.
I'm not sure either.
And that's okay. Don't worry about it. Yeah, they're still thinking.
It's okay. You got 5 hours, something like that.
We're here till 4 o'clock. Y'all
yeah.
find a stay there?
You got plenty of time.
All right, this volleyball season, y'all got a lot of games, a lot on the road. So what is, what again? I asked this a key again, but what's the key to succeeding in a road environment?
You definitely want to just stay calm. Like before you go, you want to maybe just listen to music or do whatever calms yourself. And then you can't really focus on the other fans in the student section from the other team. You just have to focus on your side of the net and play with your girls and trust them. And yeah.
I mean, yeah, basically that. Just don't get in your head what other people say.
Is that the best way to stay calm? Is that what you do? Listen to music? Just try to chill? Get in the zone?
Yeah.
What was I going to ask about
I have
that?
no idea.
I've just blanked on my next question.
I got one while you're
Go
thinking
for
of
it.
yours. So this is kind of a fun one. I mean, I know my personal answer. I'm sure I have a good idea on Luke's, but what do y'all prefer? Going on the road and quieting an opposing crowd, or making yours go nuts?
Definitely home games are definitely the most fun.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the vibes are much more up. Yeah.
I get that.
One thing I actually haven't asked many volleyball players about yet is the defensive side. If you're playing front row, trying to go up for a block, I mean, that's got to be one of the most difficult things you could do on a volleyball floor. How do you ever find any kind of a block going up front row? Is it just guesswork, or is there some sort of strategy to it?
You usually want to watch setter and then ball and hitter. I would say it's all about timing. Actually, you just have to really watch the ball and when they're contacting it.
Yeah, and you need to be aggressive and try and make a play off of it.
Who's the best server between the two of you?
Her.
That's fast.
That was no hesitation.
Any comments on that?
Yeah, I would say I'm a pretty good server.
Trying to stay humble. Trying to stay humble. I like it. What y'all do over at Media Day? What were the pictures today? Any fun poses? Any cool props y'all brought?
We used volleyball. We didn't use very many props, just the volleyball, and did a few poses, and that was about it. It was pretty quick and easy.
Mm-hmm.
We had one. We actually unfurled the entire net, and they got on either side, and we were going up for the swing and the block at the same time, right?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah.
See, no, I think they all should, cross sports, them put on a football helmet or just throw everybody off.
That would be I think that would be a fun
I
thing
think that'd be
for a
fun.
media.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah, y'all
All
put
right.
on a couple of football helmets over there.
All right, put a pin in that one for next year, and we'll do it.
That's right.
All right, well, as we wrap up this interview, what's one thing y'all want to say to the people watching? Then what's one thing y'all are looking forward to most this season?
One thing I'm looking forward to most this season.
Flip I think your mic turned off there. Yeah.
It's all good. That one's weird.
One thing I'm looking forward to this season is definitely just playing with all the girls. And obviously we had a lot of seniors graduate, so it'll be interesting to see how this year plays out. It's basically a whole new team at this point, so that'll be fun to see and play with all of them. So
Yeah, I just the team's always great, and it's just fun to hang out with each other and get to know each other better.
Yeah. Anything you want to say to the people watching?
No, actually.
Yeah, me neither.
That's okay. Like I said, far from the only ones, so don't worry about it. But thank y'all for sitting down with us. We appreciate it. This is a fun interview.
Thank you.
We look forward to watching y'all this season. All right. Well, I think it's 11 to 18 a.m., so I know Blake's got to get going.
Yeah, I got to get on out of here.
So while he gets on the road, I'm going to send it back to commercial, and then we're going to find some new guests. But, Blake, thank you for doing this with me for a couple hours.
Yeah, that was fun. I wish I didn't have to work today, but this was a lot of fun. I wish I could stay longer, honestly, and meet some of the kiddos that we're going to be covering. But unfortunately, bills got to be paid. So
yeah, unfortunately, that is the case. But we'll catch you, I guess, Monday.
Probably Monday.
Yeah. And we've got softball Monday, so stay tuned for that.
We're going to have fun.
YouTube live stream, GSN Sports and Talk. Go subscribe. All right. I'll send it back to commercial, and then we'll meet you back here in a little bit. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Ship It Sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Need more money? Then save more money at Nimini Auto Group, 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway in Bethany. Nimini Auto Group is where your budget meets the open road with high-quality used vehicles at prices that won't break the bank. Step into a world of automotive wonder with many different makes and models, as well as flexible financing options, all supported by our friendly and helpful staff. Got a trade-in you want valued or looking to browse the lot yourself? Call 405-470-0141. Let's find your next ride at Nimini Auto today. Stop by 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway, 405-470-0141.
Hi, I'm Trinity. I'm with Red River Credit Corporation. I've been with the loan service for about 2 years. We'd love to help you with your auto or signature loans. We are located at 1081 South Cornwall Drive in Suite 401, Yukon, Oklahoma. Our phone number is 405-354-1930. We offer no credit checks on our clear and free title. Our title loans are a quick service, no credit check needed. Just come in with your vehicle and your title, and we get you taken care of. We offer electronic closing. If you're a former borrower or an established loan here, we can help you from the comfort of your house. We're a quick and friendly service, and we'd love to meet you for the first time. Stop by and see us today.
When technology has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
Name brands and more for less at Victory Mattress Outlet. Welcome to Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Oklahoma City. Family-owned and operated Victory Mattress Outlet has options for every budget, like quality 10-inch beds to high-end luxury mattresses fit for a king. You're the winner here. Shop pillows, protectors, bedroom sets, and more. And remember, the friendly people at Victory Mattress Outlet can help deliver, assemble, and set up your mattresses and furniture. Call 405-510-6988 and never pay retail price for top brands again. Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway, 405-510-6988. That's 405-510-6988. Victory Mattress Outlet, where your best night's sleep costs less.
Stephanie's Vintique and the Plaster Paint Company is all Oklahoma made at 3821 Asbury in Bethany, featuring vintage, chalk paint, antiques, clothing, vegan soaps and lotion, homemade cards, decor, and furniture. And space is available for rent to start your own business at Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company. Call 405-249-3604 and see why people are coming from all over the metro for this paint and decor. Or you can visit us at theplasterpaintcompany.com and also see us on Facebook. Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company in Bethany. Start your Vintique experience.
It's Girls' Day every day at Retro Rebel Boutique in Yukon, 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110.
If you are looking for style and fashion for women and children at an affordable price, shop at Retro Rebel and see the amazing selection of clothing and jewelry we have to offer. Tops, bottoms, hats, footwear, we've got it all at Retro Rebel Boutique. We sell beautiful jewelry like our diamond earrings and pearl necklaces, and with our one-of-a-kind jewelry creation service, you get to choose your bling. New arrivals come in constantly, and Oliver & Co. fragrances paired with gift cards make perfect gifts for those close to you. Call 405-868-7719 or stop by 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110 in Yukon.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life, and it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are really ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned, and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Bronchos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere, or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778, and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778.
At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
We kind of want to show off our trailer today. We offer a lot of services all around the metro. We go within 130 miles.
Recently did a house that was 70 to 80 feet. We did it in 2 days, no trouble with shooting it. We were in and out, make sure the customer was really happy with the work.
With liner, it's trenchless, it's headacheless. Any old cast iron, any orange bird, any clay pipe that's pre-existing inside or outside, we can go in and completely reline the inside of that pipe. It turns it all into one solid pipe. You never have to worry about root intrusions. You never have to worry about settling or bellying. Overall, it's a really good product. Everything comes guaranteed.
we do make it as trenchless and as headacheless as possible for you guys. Thank you.
This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm Insurance Agent, located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there.
All right, we have Jaylee, Karis, and Ellen, all great players for this game. Jaylee, we'll just start with you. What do you think was special about this game?
Definitely the seniors. This was a good group of seniors. They are fun, sweet, caring, so they'll be missed for sure.
Definitely just, getting to play with my best friends and, playing for the people in the stands and my Lord Jesus above, so.
Yeah, definitely the team all together and the crowd, just really great atmosphere.
All great answers. What did y'all think of just the atmosphere, getting to play at this huge stadium? What did y'all think? Jaylee?
I think it was definitely cool, a different experience than last time. A bunch of more fans, way louder and stuff, way closer.
Yeah, I liked how it was closer. It was a lot more of my family got to come, and it was just a great atmosphere. And all the props they used, cattle bells and all that stuff. It was just so much fun to be on the field.
Yeah. Same thing.
Well, thank you guys for the interview and your time. Adios.
Thank you.
All right, folks, we're back at the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We got the man himself, Cooper Willis, right here. 10 strikeouts on the day, a couple of hits to his name. How you feel about that win today?
Great. I just trusted my team and pounded the zone, just did my job and let them try to hit, but it didn't happen.
Well, when you got guys like McLaren and Burleson out here, it's real easy to throw some strikes, isn't it?
Yeah, outstanding job by my defense. Shout out to my boy Brody, great plays, consciousness. I love them.
Yeah, so you got 200 wins for Coach. How's that feel?
Just give it up to Coach. Oh my, great job, Coach. That's awesome.
I'm old. Coach, 200 wins. That's not an easy thing to do. How's it feel getting it with these guys?
Awesome. I tried to say that in our group talk down there and just butchered it, but it means a lot. When you get to do this with people you love, it means everything. And so it's just been a great night. They're on a nice little run, and we want to kind of keep it going. So it's pretty good.
6 wins in a row. That's not too bad. You got all these guys right here that really help get you going.
Oh yeah.
We got the best with Cooper over here.
There's not too many dull moments. Just look at us. So it's pretty like this every day.
We got all these guys here.
It's good.
It's good. A fun bunch. Where is Cruz here? Cruz told me to shut up whenever he caught that out in right field. All right. Well, there you have it. Cooper Willis, Coach, congratulations on 200 wins. We got a ball right there. There it is. There it is.
At least he took the ball.
All right. Congrats, Coach.
Thank you.
Got it.
Okay, here we go. We're back. Hope you enjoyed, by the way, those interviews. We got last year's state champion women's soccer. Let's go. We got Coach Lee for a 200th baseball win. Those were fun interviews. Sit down. Stay a while.
All right.
We got a new guest for you here today. Sit down for an interview. If you would, introduce yourself. Tell us your name, age, or grade, whichever, and position you play.
Yeah. My name is Carver King. I'm a freshman. I play outside linebacker and tight end.
Okay. First tight end I believe we've had on for an interview today. So tell me just real quickly about what that's like going from outside linebacker to tight end.
Well, I mean, it's obviously different moving from defense to offense, but tight ends, it's a little bit more fun, but I love defense a lot more, so it is a big difference, but yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably the theme is everybody seems to like defense a little bit more than offense.
Yeah.
Something about doing the hitting, right?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay, so one thing I've been asking a lot of guys is what is a necessary skill to be successful at your position? Like, what is a must-have?
Well, knowing what to do at the right time. My Coach Morgan tells me all the time, like, to always know what the sets are and stuff. Like, if you know what the sets are and everything like that, you're going to be really good with any position, but especially linebacker.
Yeah. I mean, as a linebacker, you're kind of like the captain of the defense, so you do have to know a lot of what can happen in what different sets. So tell me a lot of film review, I assume, a lot of, like we said, scouts, a lot of that stuff going on.
Yeah. Scouting and stuff. And I don't scout too much, but I do watch a lot of film from, like, past games. Filming myself. Just a lot of film watching, too. That's a big part of it.
All right, and obviously as a freshman coming in, you've got an uphill climb, right? The whole world's in front of you, but you got to get there. So tell me what that competition has been like within the team, making everybody better.
Well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of us new freshmen coming in, so competition with them already is a little tough. But, I mean, especially competing with, upperclassmen, it's a lot different. There's levels to football, especially coming in from middle school. But, I mean, yeah, competition's a lot different. It's really cool. It's fun. I like it a lot. It's nice. I'm a big competitor. So, yeah.
Tell me about what it has been like, though, and just a little bit you've been here coming from middle school to high school.
Yeah, well, in middle school I played defensive end, so just learning a whole new position is already – it's hard enough. But just competing, yeah.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying.
I do get what you're saying. No, I do. Yeah. All right, what's something you're looking forward to the most, though, this upcoming season?
Oh, definitely JV games, because that's where I'm going to play the most. And, I mean, getting to watch, upperclassmen, learn from them, growing new relationships, growing a brotherhood with everybody. I mean, the team's I already love everybody on the team. We're all really close, really well-knit team. Yeah.
Can you shout out a couple of guys?
Yeah, shout out JB. Jackson Qualls, Braxton Arthur, Gunnar Chesney. Gunnar Chesney's the GOAT. he's the future, bro. I love Gunnar.
That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that y'all are so tight already. But as we get ready, through the season, you said you're very excited to get in these JV games.
Yeah.
How important is it that each player goes out there excited to get in the trenches and to go play a game and to do the practices?
I mean, to play, you need to be excited, but you also, be locked in. But I mean, being excited is the best part of football. Honestly, everybody, yeah.
I'm right there with you, brother. There with you. All right, I've got another question though. What's tougher to do? Is it tougher to blitz as a linebacker, or is it tougher to drop back in coverage?
That's tough. I'm really good at blitzing. I love blitzing. So I think I gotta say dropping back in coverage. Yeah. I'm pretty new to it, so it's a little bit tough for me, but it's still really fun.
Yeah. We had a group of linemen come up here earlier, and I asked them, what's the go-to move to get through the line? What's your go-to move on a blitz to get around an edge or something?
So I usually just hit their shoulder in my left hand with a tackle or someone's coming at me, or if someone's coming at me, I move their hands out the way with my hands
redirect them.
Yeah.
I gotcha. That's good. The only one I ever learned was try to go under, and it didn't work so well for me. But when it comes to playing football, you got to be fast. You got to be strong. How important then is the weight room and what you guys are doing right now?
Yeah, I mean, that's good. Being fast and strong is a big deal. Being agile as an outside linebacker too is also really big. But being in the weight room this summer has helped out a lot. Gaining muscle, bulking is really big for me, and that stuff really does help. It helps. My friend JQ, he's our quarterback this year. He gained 30 pounds the past 3 months from bulking, and that's just gonna help him, go all the way in whatever he wants to do.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wish, man. I needed. I was a shrimp in high school too, man. I needed that. But
Yeah.
did you have a goal that you had set, maybe one you set or one a
Yeah.
coach set for you?
Well, I'm trying to be about 170 by the end of the year, and now I'm like 150, 155. So, and at the beginning of the summer, I was like 140.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so you've already bulked up a little bit.
yeah,
already. Nice.
yeah, I'm getting there. Yeah.
That's good. Well, we're looking forward to the football season. We really are. And,
Yeah.
You know, I'll be keeping up with the JV games as well, hearing from the coaches how they go. Before you leave here, tell me about the coaching staff and how they've been for you this summer.
I mean, I love the coaching staff. Coach Gonzalez, he's a little scary on the field, but he's actually like the coolest guy to talk to after. He's awesome. And then linebackers Coach Morgan, he's awesome. I mean, I've known him since he's been coaching me since like 4th and 5th grade because I played with his son, and he's just the best coach. And then Coach Arthur, his son is in my grade, Braxton Arthur. I'm really, really good friends with him, so I've also been with him a lot. Coach B is also great. Coach Forrester's a great tight end coach. I love the whole coaching staff. Everyone's really they're really cool.
Yeah, it's a great group for sure.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, as we send you on your way here and you get going, anything you want to say to the people watching?
Yeah. Go Broncos. Go Broncos.
Yes, sir. Go Broncos.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again, man. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
All right, just another of the many interviews that we've got going on today. Reminder, we're out here until 4 p.m., so we've got plenty of athletes coming up here in the future. But we'll go to a quick break, and then we'll have some new guests when we come back. So stick with us. We're on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. I'm going to find something new to play. I got to find something to really buy me some time here as it comes up to lunchtime. So if we go to something we've done in the past, a past show, clips like that, don't be surprised. But, hey, we're here. More interviews coming. Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support in drinks like the Bethany Bronchos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere, or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778, and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778.
I'm Max Lloyd.
My name is Cooper Suarez.
I'm Cooper Willis.
My name is Brody McLaren.
Question 1, what's better, 2 fingers in the pinky or another way to wear a glove? I do 2 fingers in the pinky.
I used to do 2 fingers, and now I do 1 in the pinky. I think that's the best way. Yeah, 2 fingers in the pinky is the best way to go.
Yeah, 2 fingers in pinky. Who hits the most cage bombs?
Me. Brody McLaren. I hit the.
That's Cooper Willis.
Can't even compare. Who hits the most cage bombs? Oh. I'm going to go with Brody McLaren.
Cooper Willis. What's the best baseball movie ever?
Go Major League.
Just a bit outside.
Eastbound and Down. Kenny Powers.
What's the best baseball movie ever? I'm going to go with Rookie of the Year.
I'm going to go with Rookie of the Year, too.
But I have discovered the secret, Henry. Hot ice. That's right. Hot ice.
Describe yourself as a player in 1 or 2 words. I'm a really loyal player to the team. And what else? I don't know. That's one.
I'm going to go with fast and athletic.
Yeah.
Go athletic and I don't know. Decent.
Fast and buff.
All right. That's crazy.
Well, ladies and spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard. In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. In Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course new belts line the walls as well. Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law and enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
It's Girls' Day every day at Retro Rebel Boutique in Yukon, 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110. If you are looking for style and fashion for women and children at an affordable price, shop at Retro Rebel and see the amazing selection of clothing and jewelry we have to offer. Tops, bottoms, hats, footwear, we've got it all at Retro Rebel Boutique. We sell beautiful jewelry like our diamond earrings and pearl necklaces, and with our one-of-a-kind jewelry creation service, you get to choose your bling. New arrivals come in constantly, and Oliver & Co. fragrances paired with gift cards make perfect gifts for those close to you. Call 405-868-7719 or stop by 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110 in Yukon.
Name brands and more for less at Victory Mattress Outlet. Welcome to Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Oklahoma City. Family owned and operated Victory Mattress Outlet has options for every budget, like quality 10-inch beds to high-end luxury mattresses fit for a king. You're the winner here. Shop pillows, protectors, bedroom sets, and more. And remember, the friendly people at Victory Mattress Outlet can help deliver, assemble, and set up your mattresses and furniture. Call 405-510-6988 and never pay retail price for top brands again. Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway, 405-510-6988. That's 405-510-6988. Victory Mattress Outlet, where your best night's sleep costs
When technology
less.
has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
Ship it sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm insurance agent located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there. All right. This is what it's all about right here. All right, so you guys just throw those on for me real quick and speak into your mics.
Check 1, 2.
Gotcha. Sorry, yeah, that yours.
Check.
You didn't break it, don't worry. All right, well, thank you, fellas. We appreciate you sitting down for this quick interview. I'll ask you to introduce yourself, name, grade, position, what you coach, etc., and then we'll just go from there. So I'll turn it over and go ahead.
You want to go first?
I'll go first. My name is Mitchell Pace. I'm going to my senior year of high school. I'm playing inside linebacker and tight end.
Nice.
My name is Zach Hall. I am the corners coach. This is my first year at Bethany.
Okay, well, I've got a lot of questions to ask you because we've had so many corners on for interviews so far today. All right, well, let's jump into it. All right, so, Mitchell, let's do an inside linebacker. We've had a lot of outside linebackers, but you're the first one that plays that. What's the difference between outside and inside, if you could explain it for someone?
Yeah, so inside's more like run fits, while outside's more like covering passes. Outside still do run fit, but inside's more like run fit, going downhill, right, making tackles, taking on blocks, just stuff like that.
Got to get a little lower.
Yeah, a little lower.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Got to deal with those linemen.
Yeah.
Corners coach. It sounds like a very fun position, but a very tough position.
Absolutely.
Corner is tough.
Absolutely it is.
How do you teach that to these kids, especially the ones learning it for the first time?
Absolutely. It's just something you got to make it easy for them. If they're more comfortable in the position, they're going to succeed. So it's one of those things you got to see what their strengths are, and you got to really help them build those up. And then after you build up their strengths, you got to build up their weaknesses. So we got to find those too, and then from there, build up from there.
Right. And this is your first year doing this, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So you must be pretty excited for this season.
Absolutely.
Oh, man.
Absolutely.
We're excited too. Is it infectious? Is it rubbing off on the players, you think?
Oh, absolutely.
I think, yeah, for sure, yeah.
Good deal. All right. Well, let's keep talking about, what this season brings for you guys. District realignment, some new opponents on the schedule, tough opponents on the schedule, but you guys seem ready for it. You seem eager to get out there. Now, is that something that has come from the coaches? Is that something the players have brought to the table? Is that something you've both created naturally, that excitement, that eagerness to get out there?
Yeah, I think our team does a good job of being hype about things, being excited about things, but I think especially this year with the new district lineup with our non-district opponents in the first 4 games, I think we're really excited to take on these teams, and we're really excited and hyped about it, and just really excited, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. With the 4 teams that we got coming down the pike in the non-district games, they're gonna be ready. There are 4 really good teams coming up, and that's gonna get us really prepared to go into districts and take care of business there. So
yeah, we're excited for it.
Sure,
No, we're covering all the games. I'll do a quick plug for our station, Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're covering all their games, but we'll be out there each night with you, getting ready, going on facing these guys. So tell me from your point of view, going through the summer, what is something you think your team will excel at this year?
You start this time.
Oh, yeah, that's smart. Give it to the coach first. I like it.
Oh, man. I think this year, a little older, a little wiser. Just watching some film from last year. I didn't really get to see any of the games real time in person, but just watching some film from last year. Bringing a lot more experience to the table. They're going to be a lot more level-headed when it comes to fourth quarter, close game. They're going to be able to make the decision just like that, and they're going to be able to just really step up. And I think that this year will be good for them in that. There's going to be a lot of growth from last year. I think that that these guys have put in a lot of work this summer, just even throughout the first week of practice. I've seen, all right, we started here. Now we're moving faster. We're getting to where we need to be a lot faster. We're getting to our spots faster. So I think it's going to be good. A lot of growth there.
Oh, definitely. Just like he said, we're a lot more experienced. Last year, we were definitely not the most experienced, but through summer workouts, through spring ball, through fall camp, I think we've got a lot of reps, like half-line reps, that we've got like our defense down. We have a new defense, but we've got it down. We've repped it out so many times. And I think those like sessions in practice have really helped us make quick decisions, the right decisions. And I think when adversity strikes, when it's hard in the fourth quarter, when it's really tough to give up and just not like stop trying, that I think we will shine through that and we'll give our best effort and make the right decision, like you said.
All right, so now you both mentioned fourth quarter making quick but correct decisions.
Yeah.
How do you practice that scenario? Is that something you can build up to in practice, or is that something y'all have to find naturally?
I think people say you practice how you play, and having intense practices like I think we've been having, and having more intense practices throughout the fall camp and throughout the season, and not having lackadaisical practices will help us in those tough situations when it's hot, when you want to tired, when you want water, when you just want to sit down. But having those really intense practices will help us in the game and like have practice scenarios to game scenarios for sure.
Yeah. What does a player have to bring to the table as far as their mindset goes to be that confident to make that quick decision?
Yeah, I mean, it's all in the little things. I say it all the time. You've heard me say it many times. I say you got to think when you're tired.
Yeah.
You got to focus when you're tired. That's fourth quarter. You're dead tired. Adrenaline's pumping. After the game, you're going to be dead. But at that moment, when it's hard, when you're tired, you got to be able to think and you got to be able to make the right decision there. Yep. So it's just practicing the little things, getting the little things right, so that way when it comes to the big moments, those little things are nothing.
Definitely.
So,
have these guys taught you anything so far this year? I know it's a very young season.
So far, beforehand, I was a college coach. I coached at SNU. I coached corners there for 2 years, and it's a lot different coming from there into high school. And I think for me, it's just like a new sense of wonder. Like these guys, they want to get it. And it's taught me a new way of how to teach these techniques, and it's taught me a new way of being a coach. So I've really enjoyed this experience so far, coaching high school. So.
Mitchell, a lot of the guys, especially on the defensive side, have talked about how well y'all bounce off of each other and how better you make each other with the competition. Do you have anything to add to that?
Yeah, I mean, we're pretty deep at inside backer. We're deep. We're deep at backer, honestly, backer. And I think that competition will help us personally and also help us as a team. And I think defensive leadership-wise, I think this year, personally and me, is like other leaders in the defenses, we want to be intentional with what we do. We just don't want to go through the motions. In practice, don't want to go through the motions of playing a game, but really being intentional with every rep we have. And, I mean, a big thing I learned is that, like, leadership, bad leaders lead above, and good leaders lead within. So just having good leadership and not trying to have, like, a leadership title being above, but having a leadership title within, and just being intentional with the guys, whether that's in practice or, again, in a game, whether it's in scout, if someone makes a mistake, not just, running over them because they made a mistake and they're in a bad spot, but maybe you do run them over, but helping them and telling them, like correcting them what they did and how they can grow from that, and just really just being intentional. That's a thing personally. I want to be intentional with like everything I do this year.
Put that on a shirt and let's sell it.
I like it.
There you go. I did notice the one thing he said consistently there is we do have to run them over. That is still something you got to do is run them over.
Right.
I mean, you practice how you play. You gotta do it.
That's funny. That's funny. We do coaches shows and stuff throughout the season. We get with the guys. We get with the coaches. Tell me about that staff and how close knit you are. How they approach not just the football but everything with the high school and everything outside of the field.
Yeah, I mean it's been great so far. I love all those guys. They're great. They welcome me in. They really help me figure out, hey, what is it like here? Anytime I had a question, any of them would be willing to answer it. It's a really good group of guys, really good football coaches, and I'm excited to be part of that.
Yeah, you've got a lot of teammates that have been coming around out of here. We've seen some other coaches, but no one has really come up with a groundbreaking new pose for Media Day. We got to get on this, fellas. I'm sure y'all have some ideas. Come on, let's get something here.
I know, yeah. I got to think. I don't really know.
I mean, don't get me wrong. The chain is cool. The flag is cool. But what's something that's like next level that no one's done yet?
Well, Cooper Willis was telling me about the Washington crossing the Delaware pose that he had going on. So I thought that was pretty neat.
I guess I didn't see this.
I thought that was pretty neat.
Creative.
I'm going to have to find Willis and ask him about that.
Yeah.
I saw he got the flag out and he had the helmet on, but I couldn't see what he was doing.
Yeah.
So, okay, is that what we got to do next? We got to, like, historical reenactments?
Yeah,
for
something
Media
like,
Day?
100%, yeah.
Absolutely.
What's the go-to celebration after a big play?
Honestly, whether I get a play or my teammates make a play, just give them the high five, maybe a little chest bump, just being hype, honestly. I don't really have a celebration. Maybe I'll find one. Maybe Coach Hall will help me out. I don't know. But I'll have to see, honestly.
Well, I was about to ask the same question. What's going on the sidelines after a big play?
Oh, if I don't lose my voice after a game, it hadn't been a good game. You know what I mean? So, really, it's just whatever I'm feeling in the moment. So we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully, it's a lot of moments, and I won't be able to speak on Saturday. So
hopefully, we get a lot of happy clipboard breaks.
Absolutely,
we're just so hyped. All right, fellas. One of my last questions for you. Just tell me about the environment going out there Friday night, playing in front of, especially the home crowd here in town.
Yeah, I think it's a blessing that we get to play at SNU. They have a really great facility. Playing on a college field is nice too. It's kind of cool, just the environment. Shout out to our band. They're awesome. I know some of the guys in the band, so having the drumline stuff, doing all the chants and stuff, that really cool environment there. Student section, shout out them too. They're always dressing up, showing out. Just the cheer and the palm too. Just a great environment with all the fans, especially. Just all of them combined, being loud, being supportive, being encouraging. It's just really cool feeling on a Friday night, whether you're on the sideline hearing it or whether you're playing, and just a really great environment. Just seeing everyone wear purple. The announcer, he's always like, 1st and 10 Broncos. Like that's, I love the announcer doing that and stuff. Just the environment is really cool and something you can only experience in 4 years, just on the field. So shout out that, and also about the coaches too. I can always see how close knit they are, always encouraging us. Whether they're a first-year coach or a 20-year coach, all the coaches are really have a close bond. That's been since summer. Coach Hall and Wyatt, have a station in summer, and they really like having us do up downs. But I won't forget that. But just the coaches and the players and this just everyone that brings a role into Friday nights. Like, I can't experience how much we're blessed to have that, and I think we're one of the greater Friday night experiences that a team can experience. So grateful for that.
I'd agree with you on that. Coach, coming from SNU, tell me about that experience on game day. What is that environment like?
Everybody, it doesn't matter how good you are. Everybody is going to show up there. And that's something that I've always appreciated there was I could always look up and see that at least the home side was going to be full. And I'm excited to experience that here. I remember there's been several Friday nights that I've been there after practice trying to go home, and I can't get out because everybody's coming to the Bethany game, and you can't get out of there. It should take me 5 minutes to get home, and it took me about 30. Yep. So I'm excited to be on this side of that.
That's Friday Night Lights, baby.
Yes,
That's
sir.
Yeah.
what it's all about.
Yes, sir.
For sure.
All right, well, we're going to do some fun stuff this year. We've got some ideas for more interviews and videos. But I do have a question. All right, I'm writing on my phone a list of questions to ask the different teams throughout the year. I need your guys' help.
Ooh.
What would be a fun question to ask the football team when we get a chance throughout the year?
You could always do that. I see it on my TikTok and stuff. What person would you not let date your daughter?
Are we asking other students that? Are the players? Or are we asking the coaches that?
Not the coach. Not the coaches. But the players. You'll get a good laugh out of that.
I'm writing that one down.
Okay.
What teammate would you not want to date your daughter? That's a good one. I'll have to be careful about which responses I put in the finished product, but
Absolutely.
All right, fellas. Well, this has been a fun interview. I hope y'all have had a good time.
Absolutely.
It's been awesome. Yeah, for
y'all
sure.
have had some good answers too.
Yeah,
by the
thanks
way.
for having
Thank
us
you.
on. Yeah.
Thanks for having us for sure.
All right, anything y'all want to say to the people watching before you head off?
Can't wait to see you on Friday night.
Friday nights are gonna be lit. Be there.
There you go.
Yes, sir. Thank you both again.
Yep.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Have a good rest of your day.
You too.
You too.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's now past noon. It's 12:03 p.m., and I've got something fun pulling up here as we get ready for some more guests. I'm going to go pull an old football coaches show that John Hickman and John Campbell did last year, and hopefully that'll kind of get you back in the mindset, get you ready for this upcoming season. We hear kind of where they were last year and get ready to hear what's going on this year. So let's go ahead and download one of these, and then while that's working, I'll send you back to break. And we'll be back very, very shortly.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Your investment into real estate is vital. Whether you're investing in apartments or rental houses, making your money work for you is the expertise of All Phase Realty in Del City at 4501 Southeast 29th Street. With the professional experience to manage your properties, investing in real estate is safe. While rental income is passive income, call All Phase Real Estate, your property management company, at 405-270-6453. That's 405-270-6453, and get your real estate investment working for you.
You don't have to look very far to find a dependable roofing contractor because Myers Roofing is committed to quality roofing systems, excellent customer service, and is all local right here in Bethany. Myers Roofing is licensed, insured, and all work is guaranteed. You can rely on Myers Roofing to take care of your next roofing project, and once you do, you'll understand why our customers keep coming back. Residential roofing, commercial roofing, specialty, tile, maintenance, and repair. Myers Roofing does it all. Call 405-787-7433. That's 405-787-7433.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bethany.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life, and it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are really ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us Same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned, and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
Tired of getting gouged by overpriced department or public laundry facilities? Us too. That's why we stop by Essential Laundry Express in OKC, 7936 North MacArthur Boulevard. Open daily from 8 to 8, Essential Laundry offers pickup, delivery, self-serve services, alongside washing, drying, and folding services to boot. Locally owned and operated, Essential Laundry takes exceptional care of your clothes. It even offers added perks like a kids' corner and value-add centers that make it the Essential Laundry Center for express services. Essential Laundry Express, 405-449-3610.
Rooted in trust and built on smiles, Boone Reeves Orthodontics is your local specialist for both adults and children. Serving Bethany and all of OKC with their exceptional skill, Dr. Boone and Dr. Reeves are eager to see you. Book your next appointment by calling 405-367-8147 or stop by 7221 Northwest 23rd Street, Unit CD in Bethany. Boone Reeves Orthodontics utilizes state-of-the-art equipment and a wealth of medical knowledge to ensure your smile shines like never before. Congratulations to this year's Bethany High senior class, and remember Boone Reeves Orthodontics when it's time to schedule your next appointment.
Check, check. Hello, there we are. Okay. Hey, welcome back here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We are now at 12:08 p.m., just past noon here at Bethany Middle School, actually, for the Fall Media Day. We've been having a good time so far. Hope everybody's been enjoying the show, by the way. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours since we started this, but we still got 4 more to go. We're here until 4 p.m., and we send everybody on their way as we get ready for the first games of the fall season, Monday and Tuesday. Monday, season opener for softball up at Deer Creek, 5 p.m., and then Tuesday, we have the season opener for volleyball over at Weatherford at 6 p.m. We'll be there for both of it. Is on our YouTube station, GSN Sports and Talk. You can find the live streams there. We'll probably post about it back again on Facebook just to let you know it's happening. But if we don't, remember you can tune in on YouTube and watch the games live, because who wants to miss a season opener for any sport? Not us. So we're going to be out there for all of it. You know, we're also looking to have our first coaches show of the year with softball. Hopefully we get that on that first week as well. We're working with the team right now to kind of figure out when they're free and when we can make that happen. But we got that coming up too. So 2 games, a show, and then a weekend tournament that we'll have coming up, which currently looks like we're going to be with volleyball at Verdigris High. So that's kind of what our weekend plan. I think that's a 2-day tournament. So that'll be Friday, Saturday. Then that next week it's right back to it. You know, switching between softball and volleyball as best we can. We'll have a coaches show in there somewhere, and then that weekend is the softball cash-in tournament. So we got a lot going on here. But some more players are getting their pictures taken, so we'll get some more interviews here before too long. But it's about lunchtime, so I expect things to kind of slow down here pretty quickly, and that'll be a good time to play this coaches show that we got last year. While I'm thinking about it, shout out John Hickman, John Campbell for the work they do here with the football squad. They are our main Bethany coverage for high school football, and they do a great job with it. They also do those coaches shows, and they're great hosts. I mean, it's hard to find anybody more personable than John Hickman, and John Campbell has a wealth of football knowledge to pull from. So they're great, great hosts for all that stuff. But we're eager to get back with all that and get that up and going again this next year. So I'm currently reaching out to Hickman and Campbell to kind of work with their schedules and see what's available. But you can expect all those shows to start back up probably the first week of the football season. That first game they have at home versus Elgin, most likely have a coach's show that week and get to talk to them again and pick their brains and figure out what their mindset is ahead of that one. But it should be a good time, like I said. If these interviews haven't convinced you to tune into that one yet, I don't know what will, because we got a great team here, and we're going to get some great games later on. But let me take a quick break. As you can hear, I've been talking for 3 hours straight. 3 hours, 50 minutes straight, and I got to run to the restroom. So I'm going to send you to commercial, and then we'll get something new going on when we come back. Might as well turn over to the coach's show right now. We'll just take a break if we need to get more interviews. So here's a coach's show from last season.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. John Hickman here, John Campbell with me, and we are at Victory Mattress Outlet this evening, live here streaming on thegospelstation.com and also Facebook Live. We give a big shout out to you guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you happen to be on Facebook or a mobile device, let the people know. Share it. Get the word out that our show is on. We've got a great lineup. We've got Seth Greiner going to be on the show in a little bit. We also have Coach Hunt, first-time coach at Bethany and first-time guest here this evening at Victory Mattress Outlet on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. And a couple other guests. We're kind of maybe having some surprises coming in a little bit. I think some are just lost. You know how some of these Bethany Broncos students are. Maybe Yates out there just circling the parking lot. Who knows? But maybe he'll show up here on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. We are at Victory Mattress Outlet. Want you to know that they have name brands and more for less. And here at Victory Mattress Outlet, you're the winner. So never pay retail prices on top brands. Keep that money under your mattress. They want to make a customer for life, not just for a single day. So come check out Victory Mattress Outlet. You can check out their website at victorymattressoutlet.com. We also have some pizza here tonight. We got tons of pizza. In fact, if you're driving around, you want to come hang out, we'll give you some pizza because we have a ton of it. I want to thank All American Pizza for hooking us up this evening. All American Pizza at 7101 Northwest Expressway in Brixton Square, which is also where Victory Mattress Outlet is in the Brixton Square. Their number is 405-721-2900. John, tough weekend of football. No, only positive thing that I had going is I won my fantasy matchup. So I'm in first place. I was big. If I would have lost that, I don't know if I'd be here today.
All my favorite teams lost this week, so it was just terrible for me. And I lost a fantasy game to my son, so that's even worse.
Gosh. Now you have two boys. Was it the youngest?
It was the oldest.
Okay, that one's a little bit more like, hey, you can take that. If you would have lost to the youngest who doesn't know anything about football, that'd be really tough.
Yeah. But Kyler Murray got hurt, saw that right on the way to Children's Church, and so I switched him out for Tua, who was like negative points for most of the game. So
yeah,
kind of pulled it out at the end, but after that, I was done.
Well, let's talk a little bit about Friday, and then hopefully we can wash that down the drain. We're following Luke Young and his show. What's the name of the show, Luke? Game Plan. Now, Luke he's a play-by-play announcer for Tuttle, so I hate to let the cat out of the bag with our Bethany guest. But he's probably real braggadocious during his show, talking about those Tigers and how good they looked, even though Luke does call a lot of Bethany sports. But it was a rough one. Do you have any kind of takeaways from that game?
I mean, I did see there were some positive things that happened.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we were kind of at the end. We were like, play by play. Let's see who's winning. So you'd see some positive stuff, but overall, it was a rough game. But with the injuries that Bethany had, with just some of the changes that had to be made, I mean, neither of us were expecting the outcome to be like that. But we knew it was going to be a tough game, and they look good. So Tuttle they're a legit team.
They are, and of course, as you mentioned, our Broncos came in highly wounded. So there were several that didn't even play in the game, some starters, key positions. And so we knew it was going to be you'd have to play a perfect game, and Tuttle was going to have to fall apart to really give it a shot. But Tuttle, they took care of business. Our Broncos can regroup. They're still in the driver's seat to finish at least in second place in district play. They got a big matchup coming up Friday because Harris 2-1 in district, and so are we now after beating Blanchard, which was a great win for us. But then, of course, we lost to Tuttle last week. So this week's game is a Thursday night. It's fall break for our Broncos. In fact, it's pretty cool that some of our Broncos will be here because midterms are going on and all that stuff. So it's kind of a crowded week, and then you got a Thursday night game. Coming off of a tough loss, still dealing with injuries, how do you kind of prepare and mentally make that shift to, hey, we got to go win a football game?
You know, I think the one thing that Bethany has going for it is their coaches, and they're pretty, I don't know, all the men that we've met, they've been really positive. They've been really great men. So, I mean, I know that they'll get them, hey, it's over. Let's move on. We've still got a chance to be second in the district, go into deep into the playoffs. So, I mean, I think and even the players that we've talked to over the last few weeks, we're looking at 1 week at a time. We're not looking at ahead. We're not looking too far, we're not going to think about Medill yet, or we're not going to. We're thinking this week we got Hera. Let's look at the tape.
All right, we're back. Had to cut that old coach's show off pretty quickly there because we got 2 more guests here we're going to interview. Both wearing the black shirt, both with the blonde hair. See, we're theming it up today. All right, let's get into this. Introduce yourself. Tell us name, grade, position, all the usuals.
I'm Brody McLaren. I'm going to be a senior. I play quarterback and safety.
My name's Ozzie Brown. Test.
It might be the switch on your mic.
Oh, yeah. Shoot.
Yeah.
My name's Ozzie Brown. I'm a center and defensive lineman, and I'm going to be a senior.
Right, and obviously these two spend a lot of time around each other, center and QB. Well, we've talked a lot about what this team looks like now coming up. You've graduated a lot. Some people will transfer out, all the usual that happens between a school year. Tell me about, from your point of views, what is this team forming? Like, early on, what does this team look like? What are they going to be good at?
We're going to be good at running the ball. We got a great line in front of me. I feel like we're forming a real good brotherhood. Like, it's not like we're not taking stuff serious, but it's always a good time. Like, we get to work, but it's just fun, know.
It's kind of like that pressure that we built last year. Like, everybody expecting, we went to the semifinals 2 years ago, and then last year they're like, oh, what are they going to do? They lost everybody. But it feels like that pressure's been lifted, and it feels like we're just playing free. Like, we're just doing our thing now. We're not worried about anything but just what we're doing out there.
I was about to ask if you both felt that way. You got that chance to play free and play loose and just have fun playing the game. So that's what it's all about at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
No, we've talked a lot with the coaches as well about the district realignment, the new opponents that brings in. For you guys, though, having done this for a couple of years, does it really matter who you play, or are y'all just confident going into whatever?
No, it doesn't matter who we play. Just going to go beat up on some people, do our thing, and get some dubs, go win the district.
I personally have never felt better going into a season. 2 years ago, I felt like, oh, shoot, what are we going to do? Last year, oh, shoot, what are we going to do? This year, like, I can't tell you how excited I am to just play with all these guys again. Like, I am predicting it now, best season we've had in a long time.
All right. I can get behind that. As upperclassmen now, you've had a lot of new people come into the program. Tell me about how they're adapting to the environment of Bethany football and how they're getting ready for the season.
I'd say great. We got probably our biggest transfer, Deer Creek, Pearson Anderson. Great addition. He's an absolute dog. He's going to be great on defense and just a big body, and it's going to be great. Happy to have him.
Yeah, I agree. And just having that depth, that availability that we have now, like, it's great to have all these guys be transferring in because, like, everybody knows we needed that. And it feels great to just have all these new guys and how they all feel so welcome to the team.
That brotherhood that y'all mentioned earlier is what been a running theme with all the guests we brought on from football. Y'all are very comfortable around each other. You know what's expected from each other, and that makes it all the easier to play to that expectation. So tell me a little bit about those expectations. What have the coaches leveraged to you two? What are the expectations for you both?
I think our expectation is to dominate. Like, we should we're expecting perfection and do everything we can to make sure we get to where we want to be.
Yeah, I agree with what Brody said 100%. The consistency that we have to have, like, consistent in everything we do, consistent in the time we wake up, consistent in the time we get to the field, consistent in the time that we spend working our craft. Like, it's all about consistency, and we are working consistency right now. Like, I've never seen so many dudes just gather around and do the same thing every day. And we get better every day. Just keep stacking days,
That's what you. Oh, go ahead.
Everything we do is consistent. Shout out Shay.
I was going to ask you if any input on that. I'm glad you caught where that was going. But as you get ready for the first week of the season, as it gets closer and closer, are you hammering down the finer details? Is it finding what the full game plan is going to be? How do you approach those practices? What's going on there?
At least from the offensive side of the ball, we're approaching with making sure we're knowing our keys and how we're going to exploit the weak points in their defenses. And we're not working quite like on our game plan for week 1 versus Elgin, but we're getting different reads for different teams that we're going to play against and getting comfortable seeing the safety moves and the backers getting out in the flats and just seeing how their defenses work and how we're going to exploit those.
Yeah, I'm not going to say what play it is because for obvious reasons, but we keep running the same play over and over again. And every single time it seems that it just gets a little bit better. And then we finally break it off, run it for, I don't know. It's an inside run, so we're not running very far, but I'd say I'd go for 80. But it's just we're working all that stuff, and we're just hammering our craft, and I don't see how anyone could stop you if you perfect something.
Right. What's the quote? Fear the man who's not done 80,000 kicks one time, but one kick 80,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
You got to run it down their throats. That's what we like. You two have an interesting position, not just as the upperest of upperclassmen, but as center and quarterback. So the team around you, tell me how they've developed from year one here to now.
Yeah, you can start this question off.
Shoot, that's a tough question to answer. They've developed so finely. I keep going back to last year, but last year it was just all over the place. Like, it was mistake in one area, mistake in the other. It was never this. I don't think it was ever really the same mistake, but I think we were just making mistakes just over and over again. This year, you will see a mistake, you'll see it get fixed, and then we'll run it perfectly the next time. I like to see that kind of development, like where we're just getting better every single time. Like I said, keep stacking days. Like, we just keep getting better, and I've seen so much growth in all my guys. Like the leadership, like Stoley, Gabe, Micah, just all my guys on the O-line. Like, I've seen so much growth out of them in just like how they view each other and how they view each other as important and not just themselves.
Yeah, seeing these guys grow the past 4 years, it's just been great because we started off just on the field a little bit, and then as this year's gone on, we get the experience and seeing these at least seniors getting to where I expected them to be. It's just a good thing to see going into this season.
So that's your relationship kind of with the players. Tell me about how your relationship with the coaches has grown over these past couple of years.
There's been a lot of in and outs with the coaching staff. A lot of my personal favorite coaches aren't here anymore, but just growing with the coaches that have been here all the 4 years, it's been great. It's not I don't even see it as a coach-player relationship anymore. It's like I can just talk to them, and like ask the questions I want to ask without feeling embarrassed about if it's stupid or not, and being able to joke around and just have a good time.
I think one of the most important things is having a head coach that has been here for as long as he has, and that he's stayed with us through everything, thick and thin. And I think that's what's created such a strong relationship among others, is that he's been there, and all his hires are to benefit us. It's not just to benefit him and keeping him in that position. And so I think that's really important. And I think that, like, my personal relationship with Coach Arthur, like, I'll snail him. I'll call him old man. Like, I love just messing around with Coach Arthur. He's my group leader. Like, he's like the coach that I have built the biggest relationship with. Like, he's been the most consistent, and I just really appreciate that.
All right, guys. So we call it week 1, we call it week 5, whatever you want, but you're in the tunnel game night. You're about to take the field. What is something you're saying to the guys to get them fired up to go out there and get it done?
I don't know if I'm not going to say what I say, but it's just let's make sure we get business taken care of, and making sure that we're in the right mindset and ready to go and win.
Like you said, it doesn't really matter week 1, week 5, but I'm going to say week 1, I'm not going to use the words that I'm going to use then, and I'm going to ask Coach Arthur to turn a blind eye to what I'm going to say that night. But I am going to say that last year's first-round playoff, that was embarrassing. I'm just going to say that straight up. We lost by 42 points. That's embarrassing. And I'm going to remind them that I'm not getting embarrassed again. And that's kind of what I want to hammer into those guys.
I like that. I like intention behind it. All right, well, let's wrap up this interview, but let's do it in a fun way. You just got done with media day. Tell me about some of the poses you brought to the table. Where did the couch come from? Like,
shout out. It's Miss Esco's idea. She had us get on it, carry it over, and It was some good pictures. Just kind of a spontaneous idea, but I enjoyed it.
Yeah, it's a good thing I benched 225 and squat 405 because I wouldn't have been able to lift that couch without that. Ladies, hit me up. I do bench 225. Said it in my Instagram caption yesterday.
Yep.
But yeah, I really appreciate what everybody does around here.
That's awesome, fellas. Thank you for sitting down and doing this interview. We're
course.
looking forward to the athletic season, especially football.
Yep.
All right, anything y'all want to say to the people who've been watching?
Nope. Come out week 1. Elgin BTA.
I love you guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, fellas. Have a good day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see if we can get some more guests on here for interviews. But obviously, 2 awesome guys, 2 leaders on the football team you just heard from. And, yeah, I'm telling you, if you're not hyped for the football season, I don't know what's wrong with you. We're hyped for the football season around here. We got some good stuff coming up, and we're ready to get to it. But until then, let's go back to another break, and then I think we'll get some more guests on. Maybe softball, perhaps. Maybe more football. We'll see.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family. But wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life. And it's just a great time, too, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting. Just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Rooted in trust and built on smiles, Boone Reeves Orthodontics is your local specialist for both adults and children. Serving Bethany and all of OKC with their exceptional skill, Dr. Boone and Dr. Reeves are eager to see you. Book your next appointment by calling 405-367-8147 or stop by 7221 Northwest 23rd Street, Unit CD in Bethany. Boone Reeves Orthodontics utilizes state-of-the-art equipment and a wealth of medical knowledge to ensure your smile shines like never before. Congratulations to this year's Bethany High senior class, and remember Boone Reeves Orthodontics when it's time to schedule your next appointment.
Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new, locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance.
It's time for a Pete Stop. Full service auto repair at 6505 Northwest 36th Street is ready for your visit. Come see the professionals at Full Service and ask about their many services like AC repair, brakes, oil changes, engine repair, seals and gaskets, and much, much more. English or Spanish, this locally owned auto shop provides honest work that removes the headache from auto repair. Call 405-596-9724 and trust Full Service Auto Repair to get you back in the race. Deliciousness in every bite. Blessed Cookies and Desserts at 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C in Bethany and War Acres' favorite locally owned dessert store. With tasty treats like cheesecakes, cookies, and tres leches cakes. Blessed Cookies makes great gifts for both friends and family, or sweet treats for yourself. Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C. Oklahoma City loves Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 405-503-3223. Blessed Cookies and Desserts.
All right, folks, we're back at the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We got the man himself, Cooper Willis, right here. 10 strikeouts on the day, a couple of hits to his name. How you feel about that win today?
Great. I just trusted my team and pounded the zone, just did my job and let them try to hit, but, it didn't happen.
Well, I mean, when you got guys like McLaren and Burleson out here, it's real easy to throw some strikes, isn't it?
Yeah, outstanding job by my defense. Shout out to my boy Brody. Great plays. Consciousness. I love them.
Yeah, so you got 200 wins for Coach. How's that feel?
Just give it up to Coach. Oh, my. Great job, Coach. That's awesome. I'm old.
Coach, 200 wins. That's not an easy thing to do. How's it feel like getting it with these guys?
Awesome. I tried to say that in our group talk down there and just butchered it, but it means a lot. I mean, when you get to do this with people you love, it means everything. And so it's just been a great night. They're on a nice little run, and we want to kind of keep it going. So it's pretty good.
I mean, 6 wins in a row. That's not too bad. I mean, you got all these guys right here that really help get you going.
Oh yeah.
We got the best with Cooper over here.
There's not too many dull moments. Just look at us. So it's pretty like this every day.
We got all these guys here.
It's good.
Yeah,
it's
they're
good.
a fun bunch. Where is Cruz here? Cruz told me to shut up whenever he caught that out in right field. All right. Well, there you have it. Cooper Willis, Coach, congratulations on 200 wins. We got a ball right there. There it is. There it is.
At least he took the ball.
All right. Congrats, Coach.
Thank you.
Got it.
I'm here with our Blake Nightingale State Farm player of the game, Jagger Weaver. Jagger, intense game, but before we maybe get into the nitty-gritty details of the game, I saw some water bottle grabbing. I saw some running to the locker room. Was there a celebration in the locker room after the game?
Yes, sir. Big celebration. Coach slipped pretty fast, so it was a lot of water on him. He's probably still wet. But
So y'all just doused him. Is that what happened?
yes, sir.
Did he hit the ground?
Yeah.
Okay,
That was pretty fast.
Hey, speaking of hitting the ground, one of the reasons you are a player of the game, your hustle was fantastic tonight. You made so many winning plays. Wasn't always about scoring, but boy, diving into the court to save a possession or running back on defense to make a layup difficult to a miss. What brought that energy and effort tonight for you personally?
Ever since last year, me and my group of guys, we've been wanting to make it to state. Last person in the last big house, first person in the new one. So it's just been a goal of ours, and there's just one person standing in our way.
That's right. Last year, all these starters graduate. You didn't really get to play at the varsity level. You were killing it on the JV, but now as a starter, making it to state, how do you feel right now, knowing you have a chance to chase that gold ball?
Words can't really describe it. I mean, I'm just with my guys. This is what we've been working on all season. This was one of our big goals that we've been talking about, throughout practices and stuff. So it just means a lot, especially to do it with them.
You did it. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
it.
Thank
Jagger
you.
Weaver, player of the game.
Hey guys, I'm here at the end of the women's match. A crazy victory for the Bethany Broncos over the Grove Lady Ridge Runners. I'm with the McNutts. First off, how are y'all feeling right now? That was a wild inning.
Kind of overwhelmed. I don't really know what to think. I'm shocked. Wasn't expecting that out at all. I'm proud of us, though.
Proud is a great word to say. I was expecting it, though. I thought out of all groups, y'all are the most talented, had a great chance to pull that one off. Proved me right there at the end. What were y'all looking for in the second half, coming out of such a tough first half?
Energy and positive attitudes. We just had a whole change of mindset, and we had to talk with the girls at the team, or at halftime as a team. Yeah, we weren't playing as one, and after we came together in the locker room, and then our coaches came in and talked to us like, hey, we need to do this. We flipped a switch in our minds, and it all just started to click. We also played as a team. I said that. Oh.
Can you tell us a little bit about what Coach Saylor or what some of the assistants might have said in that huddle?
Coach Alley spoke like the most. Coach Saylor talked about how we played the ugliest first half of our career, and then that we're only down by 6 points or whatever, 2-possession ball game. Coach Alley talked about how we can control what we can control. We can't control the refs, but we can control our attitude and our hustle and our effort and to shoot the ball. Yeah, that's all that was said, basically.
She explained that pretty well. Well, you both have had to overcome a lot of challenges this year. You've got one more under your belt. Madison, that final shot right there at the very end, did you know that was going to be nothing but net?
No, I kind of was just hoping it would go in. I thought there was less time on the clock. That's why I just threw it up there.
Hey, it worked out. We're happy about it. You guys earn your spot in day number 2 tomorrow. What's left for you guys tonight getting ready for that one?
To eat a lot of food and get sleep. I think for me is to get some fuel in me, sleep, rest, recover, and then I'll probably watch film.
Last question for you. You've got a big group out here supporting you guys. What do y'all got to say to the crowd?
Love you guys. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your support and can't wait to see what it's like tomorrow.
All right. Have a great night, y'all.
Thank you.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month, and yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Name brands and more for less at Victory Mattress Outlet. Welcome to Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Oklahoma City. Family owned and operated Victory Mattress Outlet has options for every budget, like quality 10-inch beds to high-end luxury mattresses fit for a king. You're the winner here. Shop pillows, protectors, bedroom sets, and more. And remember, the friendly people at Victory Mattress Outlet can help deliver, assemble, and set up your mattresses and furniture. Call 405-510-6988 and never pay retail price for top brands again. Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway, 405-510-6988. That's 405-510-6988. Victory Mattress Outlet, where your best night's sleep costs less.
Stephanie's Vintique and the Plaster Paint Company is all Oklahoma made at 3821 Asbury in Bethany, featuring vintage, chalk paint, antiques, clothing, vegan soaps and lotion, homemade cards, decor, and furniture. And space is available for rent to start your own business at Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company. Call 405-249-3604 and see why people are coming from all over the metro for this paint and decor. Or you can visit us at theplasterpaintcompany.com and also see us on Facebook. Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company in Bethany. Start your Vintique experience.
Ship it sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Need more money? Then save more money at Nimini Auto Group, 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway in Bethany. Nimini Auto Group is where your budget meets the open road with high-quality used vehicles at prices that won't break the bank. Step into a world of automotive wonder with many different makes and models, as well as flexible financing options, all supported by our friendly and helpful staff. Got a trade-in you want valued or looking to browse the lot yourself? Call 405-470-0141. Let's find your next ride at Nimini Auto today. Stop by by 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway, 405-470-0141.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life, and it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned, and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. John Hickman here, John Campbell with me, and we are at Victory Mattress Outlet this evening, live here streaming on thegospelstation.com and also Facebook Live. We give a big shout out to you guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you happen to be on Facebook or a mobile device, let the people know. Share it. Get the word out that our show is on. We've got a great lineup. We've got Seth Greiner going to be on the show in a little bit. We also have Coach Hunt, first-time coach at Bethany and first-time guest here this evening at Victory Mattress Outlet on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. And a couple other guests. We're kind of maybe having some surprises coming in a little bit. I think some are just lost. You know how some of these Bethany Broncos students are. Maybe Yates out there just circling the parking lot. Who knows? But maybe he'll show up here on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. We are at Victory Mattress Outlet. Want you to know that they have name brands and more for less. And here at Victory Mattress Outlet, you're the winner. So never pay retail prices on top brands. Keep that money under your mattress. They want to make a customer for life, not just for a single day. So come check out Victory Mattress Outlet. You can check out their website at victorymattressoutlet.com. We also have some pizza here tonight. We got tons of pizza. In fact, if you're driving around, you want to come hang out, we'll give you some pizza because we have a ton of it. I want to thank All American Pizza for hooking us up this evening. All American Pizza at 7101 Northwest Expressway in Brixton Square, which is also where Victory Mattress Outlet is, in the Brixton Square. Their number is 405-721-2900. John, tough weekend of football. No, only positive thing that I had going is I won my fantasy matchup. So I'm in first place. I lied
again. We're still not going to the coaches show because we got another interview to do. So we'll get to that at some point later in the day. But first, obviously, we still got members of the football team everywhere in here because the entire football team is coming by here today. Yeah. So we've had a lot of interviews to do, and here's another one for you. So let's just get right into it. Introduce yourself, name, grade, position, all that good stuff.
Tristan Garrett, going to be 12th grade senior and linebacker.
All right. Well, thank you for sitting down with me, by the way. Yes, first off, sun's out, guns out. I mean, come on.
Thank you. Yeah. Partially because my shirt got stolen, but yeah.
Yeah, you were talking about that before you came on here. What is going on?
So we went to the bathroom to change, and someone thought my shirt was there, so now I'm shirtless.
Okay. So it wasn't intentional?
Yeah. No,
okay.
not at all. No.
You had some pretty cool Media Day pictures, though, it looked like. Tell me about what you kind of brought to the table over there.
Had a little Heisman pose, had a flag, and then just the basic ones. But other than that, that was about it.
All right. Uh-oh. I think we found it.
This is not my shirt. I don't know what it is. It's a Nike Nike cotton shirt.
This is all we had.
I'll take it, dude. I don't even care.
She just said, "I'll take it."
I'll take it, dude. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Ozzy.
See you, Oz.
Oh, we're having a great time out here. It's been a day already, hasn't it?
There he goes.
All right. Let's get into this, the meat of it. All right, so senior year.
Yep.
Tell me, how are you feeling getting ready for this one? What's the mindset at? How are you approaching this season?
Last chance to play, so got to give it everything.
Right, 110%, right?
Yeah.
That seems to be a pretty consistent theme throughout the team. Everybody's giving 110.
Yeah.
For you as a senior, have you seen exactly what you're wanting to see out of the younger guys this year? Are they showing you something you're impressed with?
I think everybody for sure is stepping up. I mean, we got sophomores that are second string now. Like, there's some good players, the younger guys wise. I think everyone is stepping up, making an impact though.
Yeah, and as a linebacker, we've had a couple linebackers on. Tell me about what it takes to play that position at a high level.
You got to be the best. You got to be the fastest. You got to be able to. Yeah, that's it.
So he did have it.
Yeah, he did. But yeah, you just got to be the best. Outwork everyone.
There you go. So what does that take, though, if you can go a little bit more in depth? What does it take to outwork everyone?
Be able to read, be able to move, and be able to tackle.
Mm-hmm. A lot of film review, a lot of time in the gym, I'd imagine.
Yes.
Late practices, staying after. Your coaching staff.
Yes.
Tell me about what they are doing for you, even as a senior, what they're still helping you out with.
I mean, you can always improve in everything. No matter what you're doing in life, no matter where you are in life, there's improvement to be made. So there's always coaching you can be taking in, such as reading your keys or hitting the right gaps, knowing the plays, knowing the blitzes, just everything.
Right. And that helps you on at the next level as well, which there's a question there. Playing to go to the next level, playing to play?
I have some chances, but I don't know. I'm on the in-between or if I want to or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, hey, if you got an opportunity, that's a pretty big deal. So,
yeah,
congratulations, whatever you decide. It's a long ways off. Obviously, you got a whole season in between. But
yeah.
We'll be rooting for you.
Thank you.
First off, let's talk more about this season. Heading up the defense, you've got some tough teams to stop.
Yes.
How are you going to get your guys locked in come game day to shut down some drives?
I mean, everyone's just got to be in that mindset. They got to watch their film. They got to read. They got to hit their blitzes right. I mean, all of our games are winnable. We just have to go in there ready to win.
Right. Got to hit them in the mouth first is what I've heard, yeah. Some of these guys – actually, tell me about some of the other guys that have been here. Obviously, Ozzy just ran out, but, what have you seen from these guys specifically that they're really doing well at?
We have from starters to scout players showing up so far today that I've seen. We got our quarterback who's been locking in every day. He's been going out every day after practice, throwing balls around, getting his routes done, getting his receivers right. We have his receivers doing the routes with them, getting all their stuff right, getting everything done. We've had Ozzy, we have Micah here, they're linemen. They've been every single day of summer. They've been going out there getting extra work in with their blocks, blitzing for defensive line, everything. I mean, everyone's been making a good key impact, so I think we're ready.
All right, I've got a fun question for you here.
Yes, sir.
Break it up. What coach could you take in an Oklahoma drill?
All of them.
All of them?
Every single one of them.
That was quick.
Every single one
no
of them.
thought about it. Okay, I respect it.
Shout out Coach Hunt. He can get the smoke anytime.
I'm going to pull that one and send that to him later on today.
Please do.
That's funny. But that kind of competitiveness, that competitive mindset is something that a lot of the guys have exemplified today.
Yes.
So you think that's going to serve you very well down the stretch, I'd imagine, as you
Yes.
get towards playoffs?
Yes, very much so.
Is that what you would say one of your goals is another playoff berth?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we can make it very far in playoffs. I mean, obviously the goal for everyone's state, but you got to take it one game at a time. I think we can make it far, though. We just got to get our minds right and lock in.
Right, the game at a time. That's a good way to put it. The team got hit with an injury bug pretty bad last year. Now, you said you've got some young guys that are really stepping up.
Yep.
But as you get into this season, how are you grappling with that, coming off of that season? What are you trying to do differently as a team, as a program?
To be honest, I just think that the connections weren't as good as what they are this last year. I think this year the connections are better. I think we've all actually been putting in that extra work to make it better. I think people that have came off injury, you could see in their rehab and they're getting back into it. They've been putting in their everything trying to get back. So I think we'll be good.
Okay, well, it sounds like you got a good season coming up.
Yes, sir.
I believe it. I'm excited to get out there and watch and listen to some games.
Yes, sir.
All right, as we close this one out, if you give any piece of advice to some of the middle school and youth guys that have come back up here as they get ready to go to the next level, what would you tell them?
Listen to everything, take in everything, use everything you hear, and go in every rep. Go put yourself out there. Don't be scared.
Nice. Don't be scared. Be confident in it. Even if you mess up, right, you got to do it 100 miles an hour.
Yes, sir.
Yep, full effort. Anything else you'd like to say to the people watching, too?
Get ready for a season.
I like it. Good answer. All right, brother. Well, thank you for sitting down
Thanks,
with
sir.
me. I appreciate it. Like
Yes,
I said,
sir.
we're looking forward to football.
Thank you, sir.
Right. And yeah, looking forward to football is an understatement. It's football season here in Oklahoma. We're all itching to get back on the gridiron. So stick with us, Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We got a lot more players coming by here. I'm sure some of them will be looking for interviews. But until then, let's go and play something else here. It's 12:52 p.m., almost 1. Looks like actually the foot traffic has definitely picked back up. That wasn't as long as a lunch break as I thought it was going to be. We might not have time to play this coach's show at all. But while we're waiting, though, of course, got to shout out softball next Monday, volleyball next Tuesday. We'll have a coach's show in between and then a tournament that weekend. And we'll do this for 2 to 3 weeks as we get ready for the season opener for football. They have Elgin here at home August 28th. That kicks off their season. And these guys are pumped. They're ready to get out there and get on it. And I'm excited to listen and watch alongside them. So hoping for a great year for Bethany football. Nowhere else you would rather watch come August 28th. All right, we'll see you on the other side of break. Don't go anywhere. More interviews, more stuff from – are y'all coming for an interview? Oh, I didn't even have to go to break. Yeah, sit down. Do it. Here you go. All right, I got your mics turned up. Just throw on those headsets for me, and then we'll get started. Yeah, it is just that one ear. Sorry. All right. All right, go ahead and speak into those and test them real quick.
Hello?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, got you both. All right, here we go. So, first off, as always, introduce yourself, name, grade, positions.
My name's Izzy. I'm a freshman. Oh, Cinefield.
My name's Autumn. I'm a freshman. I play first, third, right, catcher.
There we go. All right, Izzy, Autumn, thank you. I actually was kind of watching y'all to go about Media Day. Y'all had some pretty cool ideas over there, it seemed like. I heard Miss Esco say one of you did something she hadn't seen before. Who was that?
I don't know.
Oh, that was me. Like putting the ball like between my bicep.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't think I've seen anybody do that either. You're original. Let's go. All right. Freshmen getting ready to come up here in the high school season. Well, y'all can walk past if you need to. Just go real quick. Anyways, freshmen getting ready for the high school season. Tell me, how has the anticipation been for you guys getting ready to get out there for the first game?
Good. Yeah, it's been good. A little scary. But yeah. I think we're gonna do pretty good this season, probably. Yeah.
I think so too. I'll just first off put that I think y'all are gonna have a good season. So. Yeah. The rest of the team, how is everybody else feeling as you get ready for it? How have these scrimmages been going for you guys?
We're okay.
Yeah, we're okay. We have a lot of growth to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's natural. I mean, come on. 2 freshmen, that's natural. But that doesn't mean you don't have anything to bring to the table, right?
Yeah.
And I've heard that these scrimmages have been going very well for the team. So I'm very excited to get out there and see what softball does this year. This season, freshman year, what are y'all most looking forward to in the season?
I would like to hit it over again. Probably my freshman year. Yeah. Maybe play some third base too.
Probably like to get stronger and be able to like hit it out.
Okay. I mean, I respect it. Let's see. What's another good question? I've had a lot of players, but I haven't had so many softball players come on, so I haven't had a lot of time to think up some good ones. All right. Your coaching staff. It's early on. Y'all haven't had a lot of time with them at the high school level, but what's one thing that they have shown you that you need to improve on? What's one thing they're pushing for you?
Communication.
Yeah.
Okay, go explain.
Like, when the person gets the ball, you usually want to tell where the person's going, like where to throw it or like where the play's at, because usually they don't know, like in that time and moment.
Like also, we have one like new person that's like no played, so it's like you have to like tell her like what to do, like be like the leader and responsible.
All right. So as you are helping out these other players, they're helping you out, right?
Yeah.
Tell me, what's something you think this group of girls is really going to do good at this year? What's something you'd say that they already have locked down?
Encouraging each other.
Yeah, we like to encourage each other a lot.
Yeah, and that is something they have locked down. That's something the softball team is really good at. You guys get really loud. So. Oh, that's a good question. Favorite chant that you've heard?
Ooh. You can go first, Izzy.
Heard, been a part of, want to get started, anything.
I like the Uno Dos Chase one, but like I don't really know.
Yeah.
It's like OU softball. They do it.
Okay, yeah.
I like foul ball one, where you go like FOULBALL, foul ball, try again,
Okay.
foul ball, try again.
I don't know if I've heard that one yet, so I like that one. I'm listening for that one during the season now. All right. Anything, you've got family members here.
Mm-hmm.
Anything you want to say to them? Anything you want to say to the people that come out and watch? I mean, it's got to be good.
Thank
They're
you.
listening. They're listening.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for coming to watch us play.
Yeah. Don't get mad at me.
That's a good one. That's a good answer there. Well, girls, I know it's been a long day for everybody, and people are still piling in here, but how fun is it to just come out here every now and then and do a day like this and take some time and take the pictures and have a good time?
I feel great.
Yeah,
It's like a relax, a break from softball a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody needs one of those to keep yourself, grounded in a good attitude, right? Good mental.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Next year, media day. Are we already thinking about any poses? What are we bringing out? Any props?
I don't know. Oh yeah, this time I'll use Zoe as a prop, my younger sister.
Oh, okay. Anything? Or need time to think about it?
Oh yeah, it'll be my brother's like senior year, so if I do something like fun with that.
That sounds awesome to me. I'd like to see how those photos turn out. All right, ladies. Well, we are looking forward to the softball season. Thank you both for sitting down and doing this quick interview with me. One more time again, anything you want to say to the people who've been watching?
Thank you.
Come support us.
Please.
Games.
There you go. All right. Thank you again. And good luck this year.
Thank you.
All right, 2 more great interviews right here at Fall Media Day 2026. They did a great job, didn't they? Hey, we're looking forward to the softball season. We got a lot of good stuff coming up here. Shout out Coach Blakely and Coach Regier, by the way, with softball. They're awesome. And like I said, we got coaches shows coming up with them as well. A lot of good stuff coming down the pipeline. But let's turn it back over to break. There is quite a crowd of black football jerseys that have formed up there. We've got a few of them for interviews already, so I don't know who we're going to get next. But we'll see what we got.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. John Hickman here, John Campbell with me, and we are at Victory Mattress Outlet this evening, live here streaming on thegospelstation.com and also Facebook Live. We give a big shout out to you guys. Thank you for tuning in. If you happen to be on Facebook or a mobile device, let the people know. Share it. Get the word out that our show is on. We've got a great lineup. We've got Seth Greiner going to be on the show in a little bit. We also have Coach Hunt, first-time coach at Bethany and first-time guest here this evening at Victory Mattress Outlet on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. And a couple other guests. We're kind of maybe having some surprises coming in a little bit. I think some are just lost, You know how some of these Bethany Bronco students are. Maybe Yates out there just circling the parking lot. Who knows? But maybe he'll show up here on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. We are at Victory Mattress Outlet. Want you to know that they have name brands and more for less. And here at Victory Mattress Outlet, you're the winner. So never pay retail prices on top brands. Keep that money under your mattress. They want to make a customer for life, not just for a single day. So come check out Victory Mattress Outlet. You can check out their website at victorymattressoutlet.com. We also have some pizza here tonight. We got tons of pizza. In fact, if you're driving around, you want to come hang out, we'll give you some pizza because we have a ton of it. Want to thank All American Pizza for hooking us up this evening. All American Pizza at 7101 Northwest Expressway in Brixton Square, which is also where Victory Mattress Outlet is, in the Brixton Square. Their number is 405-721-2900. John, tough weekend of football. No, only positive thing that I had going is I won my fantasy matchup. So I'm in first place. I was big. If I would have lost that, I don't know if I'd be here today.
All my favorite teams lost this week, so it was just terrible for me. And I lost a fantasy game to my son, so that's
oh gosh. Wait, now you have two boys. Was it the youngest?
It was the oldest.
Okay, that one's a little bit more like, hey, you can take that. If you would have lost to the youngest, who doesn't know anything about football, that'd be really tough.
Yeah. But Kyler Murray got hurt, saw that right on the way to Children's Church, and so I switched him out for Tua, who was like negative points for most of the game. So
yeah,
kind of pulled it out at the end, but after that, I was done.
Well, let's talk a little bit about Friday, and then hopefully we can wash that down the drain. We're following Luke Young and his show. What's the name of the show, Luke? Game Plan. Now, Luke he's a play-by-play announcer for Tuttle, so I hate to let the cat out of the bag with our Bethany guest, but he's probably real braggadocious during his show, talking about those Tigers and how good they looked, even though Luke does call a lot of Bethany sports. But it was a rough one. Do you have any kind of takeaways from that game?
I mean, I did see there were some positive things that happened.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we were kind of at the end. We were like, play by play. Let's see who's winning. So you'd see some positive stuff, but overall, it was a rough game. But with the injuries that Bethany had, with just some of the changes that had to be made, I mean, neither of us were expecting the outcome to be like that. But we knew it was going to be a tough game, and they look good. So Tuttle they're a legit team.
They are, and of course, as you mentioned, our Broncos came in highly wounded. So there were several that didn't even play in the game, some starters, key positions. And so we knew it was going to be you'd have to play a perfect game, and Tuttle was going to have to fall apart to really give it a shot. But Tuttle, they took care of business. Our Broncos can regroup. They're still in the driver's seat to finish at least in second place in district play. They got a big matchup coming up Friday because Harrah's 2-1 in district, and so are we now after beating Blanchard, which was a great win for us. But then, of course, we lost to Tuttle last week. So this week's game is a Thursday night. It's fall break for our Broncos. In fact, it's pretty cool that some of our Broncos will be here because midterms are going on and all that stuff. So it's kind of a crowded week, and then you got a Thursday night game. Coming off of a tough loss, still dealing with injuries, how do you kind of prepare and mentally make that shift to, hey, we got to go win a football game?
You know, I think the one thing that Bethany has going for it is their coaches, and they're pretty, I don't know, all the men that we've met, they've been really positive. They've been really great men. So, I mean, I know that they'll get them, hey, it's over. Let's move on. We've still got a chance to be second in the district, go into deep into the playoffs. So, I mean, I think and even the players that we've talked to over the last few weeks, we're looking at it 1 week at a time. We're not looking at ahead. We're not looking too far, we're not going to think about Madelia, or we're not going to, we're thinking this week we got Harrah. Let's look at the tape. Let's see what we got to do.
Now, Harrah and Bethany's history, it's been pretty much all Broncos. However, I wouldn't overlook this Harrah team. The Panthers come in 4-2. I think they're a little bit better of a team than they were last year. But their strength probably is more the run game. Their quarterback, not going to throw it a ton. He'll run it. He does have 13 pass TDs. He's got 8 running. And so their running back, he's averaging 121 per game. They like to run the ball. But Bethany's defense is probably up to the challenge. It's kind of maybe a strength on strength.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's one thing that they've always been good at is kind of controlling the run game. And then I think really in the passing game, with the exception of Cruz Campbell, they've really held all the other quarterbacks to not much. And then Tuttle also had those two amazing receivers too that just gave problems all night.
Yeah, a lot of yards after catch. He missed Cruz Campbell missed on a couple deep balls Friday night, but Lane took it to the house on a couple instances, and so Tuttle did really good. Now we'll have one of our standout defensive backs and wide receiver, Seth Griner. He'll come up here in just a minute. Looks like Coach Gonzalez, surprise guest today. He had just walked by Facebook Live. Oh, boy, with Coach Gonzalez here, we're going to have to take a break because we're going to have to set a lot of time for him. You know, he loves to talk, so we've got to set the whole segment up for him at the end of the show. We've got to save some time. So what we'll do is we'll take a break here, and then we'll come back with Seth Griner and get to talk with him about what's coming up this week and ask him some fun questions. If you'd like to serve up a question to Seth Griner or any of our coaches, you can text us at 405-367-3732. That is the Serve text line. If you want to serve up a question, that's from Serve Coffee in downtown Bethany, one of my favorite coffee shops. But we're at Victory Mattress Outlet this evening. That's the Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. They're technically closed right now. They close at 6, but we're open, so come get some pizza and buy a mattress. We'll be here until 7 o'clock. All right, so we set the stage. We got a big guest coming up. It's Seth Griner. Y'all stay with us. We'll be back right after this.
Yo, what's up, guys? My name is Riley, owner here at Victory Mattress Outlet, and my job is to help individuals get a quality night's sleep on our name brand mattresses for prices they can't afford. I have a great offer for you right now. If you go to this website, victorymattressoutlet.com/win, WIN, fill that form out, and you got a free coupon for a buy one mattress, get one 50% off. We look forward to seeing you. Have a great day.
When technology has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
Tanko Mechanical, Electrical, and Plumbing is a commercial and industrial contractor. They offer end-to-end client experience that includes seamless communication, budgeting, staffing, on-site organization, and it's solid quality handiwork every time. The past projects include both new construction and repairs and restoration. Occupied and fully operational job sites are never a problem. They can also plan, manage, and build multi-phase jobs. We are a turnkey plumbing, electrical, HVAC, and mechanical contractor. Tanko Company, give them a call at 405-255-7804. Again, that's 405-255-7804. Tanko.
You're watching GSN Sports and Talk on YouTube.com. The Gospel Station Sports and Talk is proud to be the official broadcast of Bethany High School Athletics. If you're interested in joining the Gospel Station as a sponsor, email americasneighborhoodvalues@gmail.com. That's americasneighborhoodvalues@gmail.com. Go Broncos!
We are at Victory Mattress Outlet, Northwest Expressway in Rockwell. It's a small family business. They love helping people and serving people. They've got a ton of options and quality budget choices. Perfect for guest room, lake houses, and kids' rooms, and high-end selections, premium materials, hand-built, higher coil counts, super important, and built for lasting comfort and luxury. We've also got some All-American pizza here. Thankful for All-American and their support of us. Great pizza tonight. They're also in Brixton Square, so check out All-American Pizza. But right now, the man of the hour is our guest, Seth Griner. Thank you so much for joining us. This is your second time. How does it feel to be back?
Feels great.
All right, you pumped up, ready to go? Okay, let's. How much should we talk about Tuttle? Should we just skip over that, or should we dive in a little bit?
I mean, there's not much to talk about. They were the better team.
Okay. Now, obviously, we came in a little outmanned, so to speak, because we've had a lot of injuries, especially, I mean, all our guys, most of them play both ways, but on the defensive side, 2 starting linebackers out with Wyatt Kiefer and Baron Teehee, and then those both play tailbacks. So offense kind of struggled there a little bit. Defense kind of struggled. Anything you can take from it is like, hey, this was positive?
I'd say a few guys stepped up. I was actually pretty surprised, especially with Mitchell Pace stepping in to a role. He played pretty good, I thought.
Hey, getting a shout out. Mitchell had been on our show before. We actually did an interview with him on the field. Another person I thought did well, especially as this season has gone on, is this sophomore X McGee. Have you heard of that guy?
Not really before this week. He hadn't really done much, but he played good this week.
Starting tailback this week as a sophomore, pretty big deal. X is here with us. We're going to give him a little chance to get on the mic and talk about that. Now, he's a running back. Sometimes you kind of slide into that position. Who's faster, you or him?
That would be me.
Easily?
Pretty easily.
Okay. Now, he looks like a tough kid. Who's tougher?
Me.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. So, let's. Do you have anything about Tuttle you want to skip on the Hara?
Let's skip on the Hara.
All right. Hey, Yates in the building. All right. So next, this coming Thursday, we've got a game against Hara. That's a district game, but we just had a tough one Friday. We had the weekend. You've got midterms going on. You got all these things happening, and then this odd kind of Thursday thing. How much does that mess with the routine, and how much are you able to kind of really focus on football when you got life going on?
It messes up a little bit. Schedule gets off a little. Start practice a lot earlier. It's a little hotter. Other than that, it's not that much. It's not that much different.
So, going into the Hara, what are some things that y'all are looking at them to bring at y'all?
A lot of jet sweeps, zone reads, and then they'll take a few shots down the field.
Yeah, y'all really haven't got beat down deep very much this year.
Till this week.
Well, yeah. And even some of that wasn't y'all getting beat deep. It was them running past. But what do you see Tuttle? Do they throw deep, or is that something y'all kind of got handled against them? Not Tuttle, against Hara.
We should be fine. I think we'll be having some new stuff, and we should be fine.
I've been impressed with you guys, like you and Aguilar and Jagger, just how y'all hold it back there. I think y'all do a really good job. I don't
And Eli Mars. Shout out Eli Mars.
Yeah. Anyway, he blocked you out though in one of those plays this week.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right though.
Eli does a great job too. Also, we got Eli a touchdown last time he was on the show. We talked about how you haven't got a ball thrown your way because he plays wide receiver as well. And then the next game, he got his only catch. Still, I think it's still his only catch.
I think it is.
And it went for 6. So he needs to come back on the show. So we're going to get you some mojo here as well. But as we mentioned, you've got to prepare on both sides of the ball. You've got to get ready for Hara's offense, and then you kind of look at their defense. Let's start on the offensive side. Well, you mentioned a little bit, or I did in the pregame, or right before we got going, that we want to stop their run. They're going to try, and you mentioned jet sweeps, and they're going to look for the zone read. Now, on our offense, how can we attack their defense?
Well, they're rolling 3, playing some off man, so some just stuff up the seam, and just pound it down their throats in the run game.
Okay, so are we still dealing with some injuries? So who do you think is going to be the pounding? Who's going to be our?
I think that Baron T should be back. I think he'll play, and we still have X.
Yeah, I mean we still got him, right? That's good. Now, this season we try to get you the football in a kind of different ways, whether that's a jet sweep or going out for typical routes. We've seen you in the backfield a little bit too. So how are we going to get you involved in the offense Thursday night? If you could call the plays Thursday night, what are we calling to get you the football?
Probably jet sweeps or just a little go hole shot up the seam.
Okay. All right, and you're going to burn the guy.
Of course.
All right. Okay.
I would like to see that happen a few times.
Me too.
I think you have the speed for it, so.
I don't know. Jury's still out, right? We'll see. We'll see. How about a pick 6? Maybe we just get involved that way.
I mean, they'll throw me the ball.
Okay.
They'll throw me the ball.
They got to throw to his side.
They got to even throw it. I don't know how much they're going to be throwing, but maybe
Yeah.
they will. Maybe they'll try you. So you got tests coming up, or you've had some tests today. You got some tests tomorrow. As a student athlete, student comes first before athlete. How are you doing in class?
Not bad. I had a AP Stats midterm. That actually went decent.
Okay.
I'll
Now
say-
that
I'll
sounds
say it.
big.
I'll say it. I don't have my grade yet, but we'll say
So
it went decent.
You're speaking in confidence. You haven't seen the grade
No,
yet.
I haven't.
Okay, that's dangerous.
That could be a 70. Could be a 95. No idea.
Yeah. Are you going to have an A in there after it's said and done, though?
Probably not.
Well, what you got going tomorrow? What kind of test do you have tomorrow?
Personal finance literacy, and that's actually my only test tomorrow. So,
Okay, great.
yeah.
So, with it being a shorter week, what preparation is either kind of combined into a day, or do you kind of lose something through the week because it's a shorter week?
Wednesday we'll have, or tomorrow I guess we'll have a full practice where we usually would have a walkthrough the day before the game, and then we'll have a walkthrough the morning of the game, and then we'll go watch the volleyball game and eat lunch together, and we'll kind of spend the whole day together Thursday.
Yeah, with school being out, I didn't even think about that. I wasn't thinking like, oh, school's out, so you do have a little bit of time to do the walkthrough and everything.
And you're cheering on the girls to win state.
Of course.
That's right.
Yeah. I guess just getting the ball in your hands. I think that's something that needs to happen a little bit more, because I think you can make big plays and make misses and stuff. How is the way that you see that happening? How can they get the ball in your hands more? Because they do the jet sweeps, but and even some of the quick screen passes, they just haven't. They're short or something. They haven't got it to you. But do you see that? I mean, is that a part? I don't know. I don't know what my question is, but just how can we get you more involved?
It's just tougher now. I think it was starting Blanchard week. They just started rolling an extra linebacker over. Like, hey, there's five. Got to come over here. So it's just tougher now, I'd say.
They've watched the film on you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Maybe two, and we'll get you out of here. One thing that we've kind of really bragged about or talked about this season is we feel like Brody has grown as a quarterback. Started off maybe a little skittish or taking sacks when he didn't need to. The little nuance of like, hey, throw the ball away, don't take the sack, save time, maybe look off a receiver, something like that, look off a corner. You have, if you could assess his play through the season, what would you say?
I'd say it's gotten so much better because Coach Horrocks has done a great job with him. He's a great coach, super smart offensive mind, and just experience from Brody. Like once you start playing a few games, going from JV to varsity, like you'll start to pick it up and what you should and shouldn't do.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's what we've seen too.
Last question. So when we talk with some guys about, and maybe we've even asked you before, what's your pregame routine? What's your post-game routine? And does it change between a win and a loss?
Post-game routine, it doesn't. I mean, I just say hi to a bunch of people, go change, and go home, watch some TV for 30 minutes, go to bed.
That's kind of the typical thing. All right, who are you saying hi to or bye to after the game? Who are you going to make sure that you're going to see?
It's usually all the basketball players, soccer players.
Why do you want to see them?
I play basketball and soccer.
All right. And they're still your boys?
Of course.
Now,
Always.
are they the kind that after a bad game they're like encouraging you, or are they giving you like, grief a little bit?
I mean, a little bit of grief, but it's more of like, yo, that was a really bad game. Yo. Like you did good, but like, yo, they were good.
I felt like you were about to give me an impression of someone. Who is that? Who are you channeling right there? Because that was like a yo.
I was Eli Marquez right there.
Okay, all right.
That was Eli Marquez.
Well, shout out Eli. All right, Seth Griner, thank you so much for joining us here on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. Tonight we're at Victory Mattress Outlet, Northwest Expressway and Rockwell. The website is victorymattressoutlet.com. Monday through Saturday, they're open from 11 to 6, and then Sunday, 12 to 5. We got plenty more show. We got Sawyer Yates, who's been on the show before. He's in a boot. Hate to see that. We've got X-Man, who's never been on the show. He's looking kind of giddy over there. I think he's a little nervous, so we'll get him in here and have a fun time. And then Coach Hunt, and then Coach Gonzo. So we got to get after it. So we'll take a quick break, and we'll be back right after this.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law and enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods.
Step up to the next level at Coyote Pond, home of the $20 FFL transfer. Coyote Pond at 5804 Northwest 63rd and MacArthur makes the difference in customer service with a selection of just about everything, with top dollar loans and rock bottom prices. Locally owned and operated, Coyote Pond is the destination headquarters for Bethany, Yukon, and Oklahoma City, and the home of the $20 FFL transfers. Call 405-470-7999 or go to coyotepond.com. That's 405-470-7999 and coyotepond.com. Do it best at Evans Hardware. Since 1965, Evans Hardware has provided Midwest City with top quality home improvement supplies and a one-of-a-kind shopping experience. At 1021 South Douglas Boulevard, Evans Hardware is family owned and has the right products for every situation, including DIY projects, professional contracting, or quick fixes. Their satisfaction guarantee and quick turnarounds mean you'll always find what you need. So visit Evans Hardware in Midwest City or call 405-732-1898. That's 405-732-1898. Evans Hardware in Midwest City.
At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month, and yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Welcome back to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. John Hickman, John Campbell. We are here at Victory Mattress Outlet. Victory Mattress Outlet, they have mattresses, adjustable bases, box frames, foundations, pillows, and protectors. They've got some furniture, even some bedroom sets and some custom sizes on that. They have delivery, assembly, and setup available. Come check us out. We got a host of Broncos here and a host of pizza provided by All American Pizza, so go grab some. But we're going to get to our next guest because we have the X-Man. We have Xavier McGee, the sophomore who started last week at running back. He joins the show. So, X, thank you for joining.
Nice to be here.
Good. We love it. The sophomore. So this is your first time here, and then your first time to start last week. What were the nerves like going into the game against Tuttle?
First time nervous anyway, and then it being Tuttle kind of amplifies it. But once you get moving and going, it kind of calms down. You just got to play.
Once the whistle happens, you kind of settle in, huh?
Yeah.
Now, some people have talked about being so nervous before a game they'll throw up or their stomach will be in knots. Did you experience anything like that?
A little bit of butterflies, but I don't think it's ever gotten that bad.
Okay. So you've before the Tuttle game, you've gotten some minutes and you've come in, and we've been really impressed with you, and we've given you some big shout-outs on our broadcast of just being a tough runner. Now, as a sophomore, playing against mostly juniors and seniors, there's some sophomores and freshmen even on teams sprinkled in, but do you feel like, has there been a moment where you feel like, hey, I've arrived, I can do this, or are you still kind of just trying to make your way?
I can do it, but it's still, grown men out there, so you gotta make your way.
Yeah, but you seem to be pretty physically fit and in shape. Did last year, did you play JV?
I got hurt week 3, so I just kind of had a rehab on my knee and then came back this year.
Did you start the season on JV this year?
Yeah.
And did you get some time?
Yeah.
And how'd you do?
I did pretty good for the first couple weeks. I was behind Bahadrian Barron.
Yeah.
But I got to play, did well when I was in.
So when you got your number called, what was the first game you subbed in, remind me?
Noble for a couple plays, but really Blanchard is where I really started to play.
Okay, so Blanchard, which was a big game for us, obviously we came in really wanting to win that and pulled out the victory. So did you know going into that you were going to get more time, or was it kind of a spur-of-the-moment get in?
I knew I was going to play, but then Kiefer went down in the middle, and so that kind of made it go up by more. But I knew I was going to play all week because of Barron's hamstring.
Yeah, so when you get in, what was it like that first time you get in Blanchard and you're like, all right, we need you. We got a couple running backs down, and the ball was going to come your way some.
Nervous, but you got to perform. So so you can't really worry about that. You just got to play football.
Okay. Before John jumps in here, what's your longest run, whether JV or varsity?
I think it's like 30, 40-ish, something like that.
Did you score on it?
No, I did not.
Got caught? Are we not that fast, X? Did you get caught? Was it a lineman coming down from behind and getting you?
It was a safety. I wouldn't use the
And
word,
he had the angle? Did the safety have the angle?
I wouldn't use the word caught. More good angle, and he was in front of me when the play started. So,
so you couldn't juke him?
No.
Okay.
Well, Wyatt Kiefer, he kind of seems to like run like just straight at the defense. You know, tries to, I don't know. That's what it feels like to me, and he does a good job at it. I liked you you ran that way, but you kind of danced around and was able to get up a lot more yards. I just like your running style. Do you have like a NFL player that you kind of style how you play?
Growing up, I always liked watching Zeke and Marshawn Lynch, but I can't say I really model my game after them, so I couldn't say like anyone specifically.
Okay. You also play defense. You play some defense, right? You were playing some linebacker this week?
Yeah.
What do you prefer?
Running back.
Yeah. You like, running it up there.
Yeah, I feel like we did this for Eli Mars. We're going to do it for you. You're getting a touchdown this week, okay?
It's the hope.
No, it's happening. And we need some sort of signal up to us near the press box that we helped you get this, okay? Eli Mars threw his hands up. You know, he can say he was, like, praising God or something. We doubt it. He was saying something to us, like, hey, guys, thank you for getting me in the end zone. I'm just kidding, by the way, on all that. But what signal are you going to give to us when you score?
I can give you a thumbs up, hands up, whatever you want.
I like the thumbs up. Just a big old thumbs up would be great. Okay. Are you going to do this? Are you going to hold us to it?
Yeah,
okay. Everyone listening, we're going to be broadcasting Thursday night, and when John and I talk about he gave us the thumbs up, we're going to go crazy. Okay. So that's going to be great. Now, as you've looked at the Panthers, have you been able to look at some film this week already?
Yeah.
All right. On you and the tailback position, which hopefully we have Teehee back, but I'm sure you're going to get some carries. In fact, I know you are because you're going to score. In fact, Coach Hunt, the running back coach, is here. He's going to make sure you get in. Are you going? What have you seen that like, hey, this is how we could potentially attack their defense from the run game?
A lot of it this week has been kind of deception and then getting Brody the ball, but it's like pressing the
like
block.
Brody and quarterback run game.
Yeah.
Okay.
But like for me,
forget that. Let's go. What are we doing for you?
For me, it's been a lot of like pressing blocks on zone and then making that one cut and then going.
Okay. So one cut and you're off.
Yeah.
All right, that's going to happen. So who do we need to bribe to get you more carries?
Right over there,
okay.
Coach Hunt.
So we'll have Coach Hunt in a little bit. What Coach Hunt? This is his first year, so you didn't have him last year. What have you been liking so far about Coach Hunt?
I think he does a really good job making sure like the young guys are involved. Like even if they aren't playing, like they know the plays and know what's supposed to be going on. I think he did a really good job at that. And then footwork and stuff like that. I don't think I've ever really worked on that.
Okay.
Like I have with him.
Great. I have one more, John, before you. I'll go ahead and ask this, and if you have anything else. So. You're younger. Your role has increased as the season has gone on. How have the older guys kind of accepted you? Is that an easy like, hey, freshman, sophomore, come on, you're part of us? Or is there any kind of like, not necessarily hazing, but maybe reluctance to bring in the young guys?
No, they've been great. Like Kiefer, even before he got hurt, just been great mentor, keeping me involved.
I love it. Good
All
answer.
Right. And last question, like, what other sports do you play, or is it football only?
I play soccer.
You play soccer too?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, we did ask Griner who was faster and stronger. He said himself. So we'll give you a shot. Who's the better soccer player?
Seth.
Look at you. Are you no? Okay. Is he faster?
Yeah.
He's kind of old. I think he's been doing steroids. What about? I'm just kidding. What about? I think you might be stronger.
Yeah. He might clean a little bit more than me, but other than that, I think I got him everything else.
Okay. All right. I like that. All right. That was X McGee, the sophomore, coming on this season. Thank you so much for joining us.
Number 7. Look out for number 7 this week.
Number 7 in the program, but number 1 in your heart. X McGee, that's the man. All right, this is John Hickman, John Campbell at Victory Mattress Outlet. We're having a great time here. Still got plenty of pizza. Come on, come get it before all these players eat it. All-American Pizza providing the pizza this evening. We've got Sawyer Yates in the building, the junior, coming up in just a second. So we'll take a quick break, and Sawyer's a cut-up. Now, last time he was on the show, he wasn't as funny as, I'm going to put a little pressure on him. He needs to be funny because I've heard he's funny, and he was kind of chill last time, not really cutting up and having fun. So we're going to have the fun version of Sawyer Yates right after the break. Y'all stay with us.
We are Integrity Heating, Air, and Plumbing, in business for over 40 years. We've provided top-notch service for every company and residential home in the area. Let's take a look inside and let you meet some people.
Hey, Blaine. Good morning. Here we have a part of our call center. This is Tina. That's Gabby. That's our general manager, BJ. Our office hours are from 7:30 to 7:30, Monday through Friday, and we do heating and air conditioning, plumbing, and electrical. Give us a call. We always have specials. Our number one priority is your family, constant comfort, and convenience. We offer 24-hour service.
And in order for us to do that, we fully stock everything here at our warehouse. Whether it's commercial or residential, we offer plumbing, heating and air, and electrical full services. All of our guys are licensed, we're bonded and insured.
Here at Integrity, we offer senior discounts, military discounts, and public service discounts.
You worked hard for us, so let us work hard for you.
Yeah, go Broncos.
Lilygrass Flowers and Decor is rooted in rich history dating back to 1979 in the precious memory of Flowers by Roy. Alicia Rankins and staff have carried the commitment to only offer the finest, unique floral arrangements with same-day delivery locally and nationally. What you envision, we make reality at Lilygrass Flowers and Decor, 7101 Northwest Expressway. Call Lilygrass Flowers and Decor at 721-1813 and begin a new memory.
Who's got the sauce? Zaxby's does. Come by Zaxby's Chicken Fingers and Buffalo Wings at 5859 Northwest Expressway and find out why Zaxby's is Oklahoma's go-to for great chicken meals. Zaxby's has the chicken fingers, the sandwiches, the wings, and the sauce that will leave your mouth watering. Now with the all-new lemon pepper line of meals. Late Night Zax introduces the Zappetizer Trio and keeps the drive-thru open after 8 p.m. So use the Zaxby's app to earn rewards and remember that Zaxby's will cater your event. Head to 5859 Northwest Expressway or call 405-603-8190 to make your Zaxby's order now. 405-603-8190. Zaxby's.
Learn about nursing and long-term care at CNA Training Academy, 7463 Northwest 23rd Street. Mary Chiquima offers affordable, useful, and flexible classes every day that will teach you the foundations of medical care. Mary Chiquima has been teaching her class for 18 years and is eager to teach you. Understand vital signs, train for and be hired as a PCA, and learn about caring for patients in nursing homes, hospitals, assisted living situations, and more at CNA Training Academy. Call 405-315-1357 and ask about financial qualifications. CNA Training Academy is open to all ages and has classes on the weekend and in the evenings as well. Call CNA now, 405-315-1357, and join classes of people learning about nursing and inspiring each other daily.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're back here on the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. Campbell and Hickman in the building at Victory Mattress Outlet. What I like about Victory Mattress Outlet, they're here to sell you what you're looking for and what you need. They're not trying to steer you to the most expensive one. So come see Victory Mattress Outlet. The website's victorymattressoutlet.com at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell in the Brixton Square right next to Subway. Come check them out. Last time we were here, a couple of people came in, bought some mattresses or some things. I remember them in the store. You could come right now. Now, technically, they're closed, but I'll tell you what, they'll sell you something if you come. But you got to beat 7 o'clock because we're going to lock up about 7:02. All right? So we are here also eating some good pizza from All American Pizza. Thank you for All American in Brixton Square providing us pizza tonight. But we've got a special guest. We're going to keep the Broncos coming. This is Sawyer Yates. Sawyer giving it. Yeah, there it is.
How you doing?
Here's the personality. Mr. Sawyer Yates, thank you for joining us. The first thing we got to talk about, we hate to see you in a boot. Saw you get injured 2 games ago, right?
Yes, sir.
And what happened and where are we on the journey of recovery?
I was pulling, I got hit, and then I stumbled back. I tried to catch myself, slipped on the turf. So, then probably not play this week.
Okay, so maybe just out one more game?
Yes, sir.
Just a sprain?
Yes, sir.
That's could have been worse. So Miss Tuttle, Miss Hera, and then we'll be back after that. You've been playing a lot of minutes on the line, and I've seen you on offense and defense, but mostly offensive line, I feel like.
Yes, sir.
And so we've had a lot of the offensive linemen on, and it's fun to kind of get some of their stories and to hear some of the trash talk. What we've heard is that some, like Shiloh Christian, we heard was the worst trash talking group. Is that accurate so far?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay, but I hear then most other teams is more kind of humorous what happens on the line with some of the talk. Is that also accurate?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay, hold that up just a little bit closer for us. What are some of the funny things or funnier things that have happened in the trenches?
I don't know. I usually go up to somebody like one of the D linemen. I'm like, "What's up, big sexy?" So,
is that to play some mental warfare to kind of get them off their game?
not really. Just
Do they ever say, "Hey"?
Yeah, sometimes you get that a little bit.
Yeah. I mean, you got to, the trenches are, I mean, it's mano a mano. Like, it is like we're going to collide every play, and best man is going to win. Do you kind of, I mean, obviously you play it, so does that kind of fire you up knowing it's this real big matchup of like, I'm going to take on this dude, and this dude's going to try and fight me all game as well?
Yes, sir.
What makes you enjoy that?
Hitting people. That's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
All I'm going to do now is imagine you, every time I see you on the field, just going up, "Hey, big sexy." Like, that's all I'm going to think about.
That might ruin the game for you, John.
No, I'll just laugh.
So, how do you, with the game Thursday and you're not playing, how active are you in the mental preparation for it, or do you just kind of check out?
I'm here. Watch a little bit of film there. Yeah, that's really all I can do. Watch practice. That's about it.
So who's kind of filling in the spot for you?
Angel Lopez.
Okay. And so are you able to talk with him about kind of the position, or do you kind of just let him learn on his own and do his own thing?
Oh, yes, sir. I talk with him all the time.
Okay. And so in what ways can you help him get ready for Thursday night? He's thinking. He's even scratching the chin for those that can't see him.
I mean, he's got mostly down, so not really much to talk about.
So when you practice and you're going against our own defensive line, who do you hate to go against?
Probably Micah Chapman.
Okay, and well, Micah's big, right?
Yes, sir.
Is that why? Or
yeah, a little bit.
Okay, does Micah sometimes get the best in that battle?
Sometimes we just both go at it. We just sit there at some point, so.
Yeah.
Just.
Who do you look forward to the most? Like a person like, I'm going to destroy this kid.
Not really about destroying, just, practicing.
And who? Some freshman going to get a shout out here?
Stoley.
Oh, okay. We've had Stoley on. Stoley's a big old boy. So you like going against him?
Yeah, whenever he's playing nose.
Okay. All right.
So you play a little bit of defensive line too.
Yes,
Which
sir,
do you prefer?
Honestly, probably defense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like disrupting that offensive line. Yeah. So the timeline of your injury, like you got a boot on this week. Next week, will you get to practice a little bit, or are you a couple weeks out? How is it gonna? When can we see you back on the field?
Probably next week. I'll see like how it's doing. Try to go practice a little bit, and then just see from there.
Okay. I ran over my own foot with a snowmobile one time, and I had a boot on. And it was just a real bad sprain, and I just remember it hurt for so long before I could like really do anything again with it.
Yes, sir.
So you've already been out 3 weeks?
2.
Just the 2?
Blanchard and then Total. Well, I was there for Blanchard, but just Total and now Hera.
Yeah. All right. Well, how is that? I mean, are you having to do physical therapy or anything like that?
Just getting treatment on it every day, trying to make it better.
The offensive line's had a lot of injuries this year.
Yes, sir.
So, how has that been for just seeing all those guys come through? I mean, how many different guys have been on the offensive line this year so far? Like 8 or 9?
At least, yeah.
Yeah. But everybody's been doing really well at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the younger guys have come in and been given quality minutes. We just had on X McGee, who's one of those that have maybe the expectations weren't huge going into the season, but these roles have increased for many of our younger Broncos. That was Sawyer Yates. Sawyer, thank you so much for joining us. We're going to get to Coach Hunt, who will join us, the first year coach of Bethany, and then will be a first-time guest, and we'll have him right after this break. You don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Looking for fast cash without the hassle? At Red River Credit in Bethany, they've got you covered. They offer auto-secured loans up to $3,500, and the best part, no credit check. Need something different? They also provide traditional installment signature loans with a credit check. Whether you need quick cash or a long-term solution, we're here to help. Enjoy cash-friendly service with easy access online at redrivercredit.com. You can apply in person at 2138 Northwest 23rd Street in Bethany. Call 405-495-9366. Locations also in War Acres and Oklahoma City.
Let's all really listen to what politicians say. Does it make sense? For instance, raising tax rates on large corporations. Sounds good. Then we remember, corporations do not pay taxes. They pass tax costs through to their customers. That means a corporate tax increase is a tax increase for everyone who does business with a corporation. That's a tax increase to every one of us. Dwayne McAnally Foundation.
Are you looking for some hair, some virgin hair, some extensions? Well, come to Alchemy Ming Virgin Hair and Boutique. We have moved to 10709 North Rockwell Avenue, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, Suite D. Come and see all the styles from your best hairstylist, your favorite hairstylist, the award-winning hairstylist of the year, Jasmine J.G. Garrett Whitson.
Stephanie's Vintique and the Plaster Paint Company is all Oklahoma made at 3821 Asbury in Bethany, featuring vintage, chalk paint, antiques, clothing, vegan soaps and lotion, homemade cards, decor, and furniture. And space is available for rent to start your own business at Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company. Call 405-249-3604 and see why people are coming from all over the metro for this paint and decor. Or you can visit us at theplasterpaintcompany.com and also see us on Facebook. Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company in Bethany. Start your Vintique experience.
Hey, welcome back to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. Sorry for the static and some of the audio things that we got going on here, but we are at Victory Mattress Outlet. You just heard the commercial, Northwest Expressway in Rockwell, right in that Brixton Square. So come on in. It's a small family business with a variety of options and quality budget choices with high-end selections. You can't beat it. So come to Victory Mattress Outlet right by the subway in Brixton Square.
You're the winner here.
That's right. You're the winner here at Victory Mattress Outlet. We got a new guest in. I'm John Hickman. Got John Campbell with me, and now we're joined by Peyton Hunt. Peyton, thank you so much for being with us, Coach. First year at Bethany, how did you get connected to the Broncos?
Yeah, so they have, when I graduated from UCO, I just started like scouring the websites and everything for coaches' jobs, and kind of just put in, I'd say 10 or 12 different applications, and then this is kind of the one that fell through for me.
Okay, so let's go back a little further. Where was high school?
Lawton High.
Lawton, okay, and then you go to UCO right out of Lawton High?
Yes, sir.
All right, then last season, I guess you were on the state or the national championship.
It was our conference
championship. Yeah. Okay, so you've experienced that kind of level of championship culture, and you come to Bethany. What would you say is unique about the Broncos culture that you've seen thus far?
Which Broncos?
Good question. The Bethany Broncos.
Bethany, yeah. So, the sense of community is kind of really big, and having a small district like that, you really kind of get a sense of that on day one. Like, hey, this is how things go for us, and our district is only this big, and we get all these kids to come in here and through, and really the parents are the ones that kind of drive that for everybody, and it's just really special to see.
Yeah. So. The community is such a big thing for Bethany, and I see it with our coaches pouring it into our athletes. about character and about who they are, but also the value of community and playing for Bethany. And there is a Bethany bubble for sure. There's a lot of love here in Bethany as you've kind of burst onto that scene. And what are some things maybe from some of the coaches? You obviously bring your own flair and personality. What are some things that, like, if you ever went somewhere, it's like, oh, I would take that from what Bethany does to implement maybe in my own program?
Yeah. Brady, his dad, does all the Speak Life and different things that we do on Tuesdays that we had today. And I think that's kind of a good aspect coming from, their kids that come from good situations and then there are kids that are in bad situations. But, hey, we can all come together and we can kind of all strive and put our thought and our process and our actions and emotions into one outlet. And I think, as a whole, that kind of gives everybody a different perspective of what they can do beyond football.
So you coach and teach in the middle school too. Mm-hmm. Have you seen some? It kind of gives you a good look at who's coming up and how to kind of, I guess, prepare them for the future. Mm-hmm. I know this is just your first year, but do you see any kids in the middle school that you're like, I can't wait for them to move up?
Yeah, Rocky Brady's definitely one. He's kind of a man-child as he is anyways. There's, that's kind of where we're kind of getting the sense of our 7th and 8th grade team right now. There's a whole lot of athletes within that group, and then there's even some athletes that aren't playing football, and sometimes I'll see kids like that in the hall that don't play football, that only play one sport, and I'll kind of try to play mind games with them, tell them, oh, you're soft, you don't want to play football, that laugh and joke with them, just to kind of just play mind games with them to kind of see where they're at and where their headspace is, and see that we're not going to hurt you, all we're going to do is help you, and if you want to come play, great. If you don't, that's fine too, but that opportunity is always there.
So, and you said you play a lot of dodgeball. Do you ever get carried away?
No, it's kind of hard to get carried away, especially with middle school kids. You kind of have to realize that you go a little bit too hard, you can definitely hurt one of these kids. So it's just kind of pulling the reins back a little bit when not things get competitive wise, but when things start heating up a little bit, because at times it does happen, and just kind of pulling back the reins a little bit, making sure that I'm not putting these kids in any situation that's going to hurt themselves and vice versa.
Coach Hunt's probably too young to remember Billy Madison when he takes his frustration out playing dodgeball.
Yeah. So now
we're all in big trouble.
He's not too young. How about that?
You've had a lot of injuries on the running back side. Yeah. How do you deal with? How have you all dealt with that?
Yeah, it's kind of relates back to what Xavier said. It's next man up mentality. And just having the sense of having all these kids together and making sure that every person individually is set and ready to go and what's expected of them, but also them realizing that, we have injuries, but one, it's the next guy up mentality, and two, the expectation never changes. And I think that just kind of fueled some of our guys a little bit, X being one of them, that, hey, coming into the season, maybe he didn't think he'd have this opportunity or situation, but, as well as I do, stuff happens, unexpected things happens. We just got to roll with it and, try our best and make sure that we're meeting the expectation and the standard that we have for our group.
You've got 3 running backs that I think if you don't get into the nuances of it, you could say are pretty similar. You've got Kiefer, and Kiefer's just a bruiser. Give me one little hole, I'm just going straight through it, and I'm going to take on the linebacker, whoever's there, and I'm trying to run over them. Teehee, a little bit kind of similar build, and then now we're getting introduced to X, kind of a similar build too. You mentioned he's got maybe a little bit more shifty, but will you maybe describe the strength of each one of those? And that maybe in 1 or 2 words, it doesn't have to be a long soliloquy of that, but give me a little bit of a strength of Kiefer and Teehee and X.
Yeah, so Wyatt's, like you said, he's that hard nose, I'm going to run through your chest type of guy. All I need is an inch of daylight and then I'm gone. Barron's more of like the mentality, patient kind of back. He likes to let things kind of open and develop before he really hits it. And then X is kind of a little bit of both worlds with that situation. So yeah, just as a whole, they're all different, but you put them together and it can be dangerous.
Yeah, that's good. Now we got to get X a touchdown. Okay, we just talked to him about that. How involved are you in the substitution of the tailback and the play calling?
Yeah, so the substitution is mine. I make sure that if guys are gassed, knowing that they got to go right out and play defense, that I got to get another guy in there quick to get them a couple plays to where they can catch their breath, drink water, whatever they need to do, get their mind right before they go out for defense. And play calling's all up to run game calling's all up to Coach Penn, so I don't do any of the run game or pass game.
Yeah, well, tell Coach Pennington that hey, X has got to score Thursday night. Okay, all right.
Is there anything you're looking for against Tara? Like, how are you looking to attack them with a run game this week?
Yeah, they they like to go their 3-4 down defense. I think the biggest thing for us right now is personnel wise, just spreading out the field to get light boxes so we can get successful getting the run game going, which ultimately affects the pass game.
I did feel like in Tuttle they're just loading the box. There's been a couple teams that have just put 9-10 guys up there and just dared us to throw it, and it hasn't been so successful. So, Coach, thank you so much for joining us. We had to set a little time for Coach Gonzalez, so you've already experienced some of that. So we're going to get to, and we kid and just because he's one of our favorite guests, and we can't wait to have Coach Gonzalez on. He'll be on right after this break. So y'all don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
John Campbell is your local health market agent that specializes. John Campbell is your local health market agent that specializes in Medicare. Instead of talking through an 800 number, talk face-to-face with your local agent, John Campbell, to answer all your questions and find the company that best fits your needs. John Campbell Health Market serves Yukon, Bethany, and the surrounding area and will travel across the state of Oklahoma to meet with you. Call John Campbell Health Markets at 405-200-8414. Call 405-200-8414.
Come visit us at Raspado's Hawaiian Shaved Ice, 4571 Northwest 23rd Street. We're open year-round, 7 days a week, so come try our delicious crepes, smoothies, and churros. Raspado's Hawaiian Shaved Ice, 405-225-1000. We also serve burgers, tacos, and more. 4571 Northwest 23rd Street. Also on Facebook, Raspado's OKC. That's Raspado's OKC, 405-225-1000. Got hair that needs some cutting? Head on down to Fresh Clips at 5915 Southwest 3rd Street. Fresh Clips can take care of everyone, young or old, and they offer beard trims, color treatments, wax and shampoo services, not to mention their senior discounts. Don't take your head anywhere else. Call Fresh Clips at 405-506-0956 and visit them at 5915 Southwest 3rd Street. Now open at 5801 West Britain Road. It's Himador Mexican Grill. Order at Himador Mexican Grill and be treated to a spacious dining area, friendly staff, and delicious Mexican dishes. Fajitas, quesadillas, seafood, vegetarian meals, they've got it all at Himador Mexican Grill, 5801 West Britain Road. With different lunch and dinner specials every day and great prices, Himador Mexican Grill is the place to be. They open at 11 a.m. every day and come by starting August 30th to get some drinks at the brand new bar. The people love Himador Mexican Grill, and you will too. Call 405-367-7274 or email HimadorGrill5801@gmail.com to reserve your table. Himador Mexican Grill is eager to serve you. 5801 West Britain Road, and call 405-367-7274.
Welcome back to the Bethany Broncos Coaches Show. John Hickman, John Campbell. Victory Mattress Outlet is where we are. On Monday through Saturday, they are open 11 to 6. Then on Sundays, you can stop by 12 to 5 right here at Northwest Expressway in Rockwell in the Brixton Square. Right now, we're joined by Coach Gonzalez, defensive line coach, been with the Broncos. How many years, Coach, have you been with the Broncos?
I think it says 14. I'm not sure.
15th year is what I'm seeing on it. You're old.
We get back and forth on that, yeah.
Because you've been coaching around forever.
Forever, it seems like.
Yeah.
I've been doing it for a while, so.
Which is awesome. We're thankful to have you on the show. We like to joke about you like to talk and your storytelling. And we do that out of love. But give us at least 2 questions, okay? We need,
okay. Awesome.
We want to ask some and get into it. But obviously this season is a 3-3 season, 2-1 in district. We talked a little bit on the field one time that it seems like maybe we're ahead of schedule. You want to give some thoughts to that?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, coming this, after what happened this summer and going into the season, you look ahead and you think, okay, we can win this game. You try playing that game, and
I thought coaches didn't do that. I thought it was one game at a time.
I
Coach.
wish you. That's what we say out loud because
I love you because you're honest.
And I'm the worst. I'm already looking at the possible playoffs and all that stuff.
Yeah,
so anyway,
yeah.
but we knew we had to play a bunch of not just sophomores, but even juniors that have never played before. So we were going to have to play a lot of kids. We're going to have to play a lot of kids both ways. Going into a district where we're going to have a new coach at Blanchard. Tuttle was going to be really, 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 really good. And then, you just don't new coach at Tecumseh, and Harrow is getting better and better, and Medill's probably in a really bad spot, and then Ardmore has just got some great looking athletic kids, and so, but knowing you play well, you can finish second, third, that kind of stuff, but. And it's kind of falling in that way right now. So the Blanchard win was a huge win, gets us into second, gets us that lead foot into second place, and the second place game gives us a home field game for playoffs, and then we'll see what from there. So
you talked about the schedule a little bit, and Ardmore specifically looking really good. And one thing I don't want to skip over, and that's the Thursday night game, because I think that the temptation for our Broncos is to put a W in this slot and move on, but Hera has improved.
Yes.
They're not Tuttle, but they're not what they were last year. Yeah. So how do you guys keep them not down after getting whooped by Tuttle and then a short week? How do you get this group of Broncos to turn around and say, we got to give it our best shot on Thursday, even with some injuries still?
Well, I'm different because I'm hard on them no matter what, but I did start off the week telling them that this is probably Harrah's Super Bowl. I mean, they see this the same way we do. If they win this game, they're probably not going to beat Tuttle, but they've got a foot up on that second place and a third place where they're not having, not having to play that first place team out of somebody else's district, and they don't want to play Elgin the first round, so. And their coach down there is a little bit of a social media guy, and he pumps them up, and he's got all his little feeds and stuff, and so I know he's playing this up as a big deal too, and that this is the Bethany's down, and we got this is our best chance, and let's take a shot at them and stuff like that. So I told him, I said, listen, we're the better team, we're the better football team, but the better football team gets beat, every once in a while. And that was the message last week. I mean, like I said, I like to tell the truth. And I told him, I said, Tuttle's better than we are. But I want to go up there and take a shot at them and see what happens. And, you just such a weird season with everything that happened and then going into it and then this person getting hurt and that person getting hurt. We were thin to begin with as it was. And then, so now we've had kids step up. I've got a sophomore playing defensive line that I would have never – a month ago would have never told you he would even help us at all, and he's helping and he's playing better and he's playing better and better every week, and he shows up now on stats, and he's doing some stuff for us, and
who's that?
James Plummer.
Okay.
He's a kid that's only played football for 2 years, and he's just a big old kid, doesn't know, he's just this goofy and he's a neat kid. He just doesn't know a lot about the game, but he knows how to go hard. And he's big, and because of everybody else getting hurt, I was down to, I need bodies. I need warm bodies that can go in there and hold up to a beating from bigger guys.
Well, we've noticed there's been a lot of sophomores and freshmen that have stepped up, like Isaiah White, Plummer,
Sanders, maybe.
Well, there's a lot of them. Payne's played a little bit.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the name I was trying to.
Payne.
Sanders, and Isaiah's had to play some spots, and Breck's just a sophomore. I mean, he's a baby, man-child sophomore, but he's a sophomore and he's learning, and we've got, we're starting, we got 6 seniors on the team total, and so you have to start people that are going to have to play, and if we can just I'm not giving up on the season in any way. Like I said, we still got the leg up to second place. We still got that means we play a third place team from out west, which I'm not scared of anybody from out west. I mean, even Elgin, even their district champions, not just anybody scary. And if we can win that game, then we go up against a team out of the East, and there's not a team out East that I'm worried about at all. Not a first-place team, not anybody. I mean, we played Ada, and they were supposed to be one of the best teams out of the East last year. And, of course, we were pretty good, but we played them, just outplayed them totally.
The whole game, y'all outplayed them.
And so I'm not afraid of who we might meet up with in like I said, I'm already looking. I've got the bracket out, and I said, okay, if they finish first, then we finish here, and and I'm not afraid of what we can come up with. And I'm telling you, if we can get this group into a second round playoff game or even a third round playoff game, it's so much down the line next year coming back with all that experience and having experienced some playoff games and some big games. And I said, what a weird deal. We would have a 69-0 and a 72-0 number on a playoff team that actually went in and won a couple playoff games. It's such a weird deal, but with the opportunities there.
Right. I think there's another player. I mean, you've mentioned some, and then Breck Brady, of course. We've talked about him enough, but I've been really impressed this season on the line with homecoming King Lopez.
Yeah.
He has been balling out this season.
Marcos has been a player without a position his whole high school career. He tried to play him at linebacker. He was an okay linebacker. He's not fast enough to play at the defensive back, and so middle of the season last year, I said, "Don't you come play defensive end? It's not that hard. You do the same thing." I said, "I've played undersized kids before," and he's really adapted to it very well. But the fact that he can run a little bit has got us into that 3-4 defense that we're looking at right now. And we put him out there on the hip like a linebacker, and he gets under the pass routes every once in a while, but he's he can play out in space a little bit because he can run, but he's probably pound for pound the strongest kid on the field. I mean, he was just a few pounds short of being a state qualifier as a powerlifter last year.
Wow.
And and he really didn't know a lot about powerlifting. We were doing it, and he got real close to being a qualifier for the state, and he wants to do well. He keeps up. He's constantly on me. He gets a tackle for loss. His goal is a sack a game.
Yeah.
So the other day he got a tackle for loss. He goes, "Coach, the quarterback was running that. Does that mean it's a sack?" And I said, "No, that's a run. It's not a sack." So he said, he missed this last game. The title game was the first game that he missed having a sack.
Well, we'll get 2 this Thursday then.
Yeah,
get back on
that's
track.
what I told him. I said, we get 2 this week and we'll be back on track. But he's played well. Chase Clanton, when he's healthy, is probably one of the best defensive linemen I've ever been around. He's also one of the best offensive linemen that we've had, and so he just doesn't come off the field. We added a big body in Micah Chapman.
Yeah.
If Sawyer can get healthy, and Sawyer was playing a lot of offensive minutes, but now his offensive minutes might be down a little bit, so he can go back and help me on the defense. And he was playing really good against Blanchard when he got in and got some plays and made a couple plays, made a couple tackles, made a big hit on one of their running backs.
I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, Sawyer played really good last year in a short amount of time against Ardmore and those last 2 or 3 games that we played. So I mean, looking forward to having him back. So.
Well, Coach, we're in overtime, which is fine, which is great. So I've got maybe one more question, unless you got something, John. Well, I'll just ask this real quick. And sorry to our sports director, Luke Young, and our technical director, Big Mike, back in studio. This Thursday night uniqueness, which every year it's going to happen, right? But athletes are such routine, and coaches, you get in a routine. You do. Is there any, we're on the road, does the Thursday night game help or hurt more or less a home team or away team? Is there any kind of advantage?
I think the away team, it's not as just like any time. I remember playing in college. I hated playing the 7:00 game because you have to wait all day without going to school. Saturday. In coaching in college at WT, we used to make them get up and come get their jersey at 8:00. They had to come get their game jersey at 8:00 just to make sure they got up out of bed. That's the tough part on Thursday. Is luckily we got that volleyball game Thursday morning, so we're going to come up. We're going to feed them breakfast. We're going to bus them out to the volleyball game. We're going to come back and go through a little bit of our normal Thursday walkthrough, and then feed them a little bit pregame meal, and then give them a little bit of time, but then get on the road and get ready to go like a normal out-of-town game. So the volleyball game has helped us with filling in some time where we wouldn't normally have. I don't mind the Thursday night fall break game because since we don't go to school on Thursday, we really don't miss a day of practice. Tomorrow will be a normal day of practice, and then we get that walkthrough on Thursday like we always do, and then we play that night. Now, like I said, sitting around waiting all day on a Thursday, because last year it was a home game, so it's a little tougher. I think going on the road, it's a little bit better, easier. It's easier to fit into that routine, and like I said, I'm not the same underwear guy, but I am the same. I want my, if I did this last week, I want to do it this week. It bothers me some, because some people are like that, some people aren't.
Yeah.
And I'm just a superstitious guy at times. And some things I don't care nothing about, and then other things I say, I don't know, I didn't wear that last week, or I didn't do that last week. And I'm not down to the food part of it, but I like our Thursday fall break game, and we get the long weekend, and so it's
good.
It's fun.
Well, you're like Campbell. He's not superstitious. He's a little stitious.
Yeah.
As the great Michael Scott once said. Well, Coach, thank you so much for joining us. We really appreciate the time, and thank you to all of our guests. The players are still here. I mean, they haven't listened to a thing we've said. They've just been on their phones per usual.
That's normal.
Now that Governor Stitt said you can't have it in school, that's just kind of the reverse. Afterwards, they just spend all the time on it.
They got a lot of catching up to do, I guess.
That's right. Well, we've been at Victory Mattress Outlet, had a great time here. The website's victorymattressoutlet.com. Thankful for the opportunity to be here. Come by and support them. We've got a lot of great sponsors for Bethany Sports. They're one of them. So visit all of our sponsors, Victory Mattress Outlet, Northwest Expressway, and Rockwell. Thank you to all of our guests. Thank you for Mike Gannon running the board back in studio for us. We had a great show and a great time. We'll be Thursday night on the air pregame show at 6:30. We'll be live from Harrah. We'll see you then.
Hey everybody, welcome back here to the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. It's back at Media Day, Fall Media Day 2026 here at Bethany Middle School. We're in the Commons area. As you can see on the picture, the foot traffic has kind of picked up once again right here in Bethany. So we've got a lot more athletes that are stepping through here and a lot more interviews that come with them. But hope you enjoyed that old coaches show. That was a football show at Victory Mattress Outlet. Shout out Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Suite 610. Longtime supporter of what we're doing here. But obviously, John Hickman, John Campbell, your host for that one. You can hear them again on Bethany football games all this season long on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk, starting August 28th with the home and season opener versus Elgin. And that's a fun, now rivalry matchup for these guys. I mean, they're looking for a little bit of revenge after last year's playoff loss to the Elgin Owls. So, the storylines are definitely there for the season opener this year. But Hickman and Campbell will be on the call, and you don't want to miss what they're doing out there. It's bound to be a fun one. For us, though, we've got about just under 2 hours left on today's live stream. Reminder, this is the only time we're getting to do this year, because later on we have a softball tournament over in Cashion that's happening at the same time as they're doing their second media day. So, unfortunately, just the one for us here today, but that hasn't stopped us from getting some really good conversation in, some really good talks with the athletes. Like I said, it's just been a lot of fun. So far today, it's been a lot of fun. And Ms. Christy Esco and Miss McCann out there have done such a great job with Media Day. Hopefully, honestly, I would like to get Christy on for an interview if I pester her enough about that. I'm sure she could do it. I'm sure Krista will do it as well, Miss McCann out there. She's in the hallway taking care of the fathead orders and stuff, which is pretty cool. But I'll try to get them on for an interview towards the end of our live stream. Just kind of go back over Media Day, talk to them about what's coming up in the year and what they do here at Bethany Public Schools. So you can stay tuned for that one as well. We'll at least try to get that one for sure towards the end of our 7 hours here. But as we await new guests, this is, again, the 2026 Fall Media Day on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're live on Facebook, YouTube, and Live 365. If you're watching on our Facebook live stream, you can see the players as they come by. And we've also got a couple links included, one to our website and one to the Bethany Athletics and Activities website, where you can find schedules, you can find links to the live streams, live shows, and everything in between. It's all in those links. So we invite you to click on those if you're, again, watching on Facebook, and head on over there. It's great. It's the home of all things Bethany come the fall semester and fall seasons. And, of course, that extends into winter and spring as well. But just for me, Thanks to you guys for tuning in and watching this one. It's been a lot of fun. But like I said, we got 2 more hours. We're not done yet. So when we come back from commercial break, we'll see if we've got one of these players up for an interview. It looks like we're potentially getting football on next and then maybe volleyball after that. So stay tuned for all that. Again, you're watching and listening live on the Gospel Station, Sports and Talk, right here in Bethany, Oklahoma.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Stan's Plumbing is your locally owned, full-service, licensed, and bonded plumbing company, proudly serving the Oklahoma City Metro for over 30 years. Stan's provides all types of plumbing services like faucet and toilet repairs, sewer repair, and trenchless pipe replacement, water heater repair and installation, both tank and tankless, plus drain cleaning and jetting. All plumbers arrive with fully stocked trucks and can resolve your plumbing problems in a timely manner. Since 1988, Stan's Plumbing has held itself to a higher standard in plumbing. Call 405-721-5100 to schedule your appointment. Stan's Plumbing, Valley Service in a dirty business. 405-721-5100.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Broncos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778 and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778. All-American Pizza at 501 South Mustang Road in Yukon is the home of deliciousness with tasty handmade pizzas, homemade ranch, and one-of-a-kind, not sold anywhere else gyros. Lunch, dinner, feasts. Stop by and eat. You'll find friendly staff, great deals, and an Oklahoma original menu crafted with 100% natural ingredients. Bring the whole family to this family-owned and operated restaurant and get a taste of their mini lunch and dinner specials. Call 405-324-5551 for All-American Pizza in Yukon. Tire, oil. At 39 Tire Express, you get expert service for your vehicle, including tire repair and replacement, oil changes, and second opinions. The crew at 39 Tire Express offers friendly and professional service backed by years of experience in the industry, and they're right down the road from you. Stop by 39 Tire Express at 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway today and see why 39 Tire and Express is the go-to option for tire and oil change needs. Remember, it's all local at 39 Tire, 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway, and keep an eye out for their new hours coming soon. Tire, oil. Tired of getting gouged by overpriced department or public laundry facilities? Us too. That's why we stop by Essential Laundry Express in OKC, 7936 North MacArthur Boulevard. Open daily from 8 to 8, Essential Laundry offers pickup, delivery, self-serve services, alongside washing, drying, and folding services to boot. Locally owned and operated, Essential Laundry takes exceptional care of your clothes and even offers added perks like a kids' corner and value-add centers that make it the Essential Laundry Center for express services. Essential Laundry Express, 405-449-3610. This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm insurance agent located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, Like a good neighbor, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard. In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. In Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course new belts line the walls as well. Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month, and yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
Welcome back from break here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're at Fall Media Day 2026 for Bethany High, or really I should say Bethany Public Schools, but we've got a new guest sitting down for an interview and a football player rocking an awesome shirt today, by the way. Let's get into it. If you would, please introduce yourself, name, grade, position, all the usuals.
Name's Caden Sigler, 9th grade. I'm an offensive lineman and D lineman. That's pretty much it.
You could have fooled me. I thought you were going to say free safety. Yeah. Well, again, thank you for sitting down with me. So, 9th grade, freshman year, just real quick, how are you feeling getting ready for the school year, for the semester?
I'm excited, but also scared. High school football is different from middle school, so practice, huge difference. Waking up at 5 instead of, the normal 2 or 3 in the afternoon.
Right, normal 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you got the speed difference, like going from how middle school is somewhat slower to high school going bam, bam, bam.
Yeah.
It's exciting, but also scary at the same time. So.
And that's natural, right?
Yeah.
That's how most everybody's going to feel. But
yeah.
That speed difference, let's go into detail on that. Is that literally speed of the practice or how fast guys are getting off the jump?
How fast guys are getting off the jump, because it's more cutthroat. Like, if you better perform to your max, you're getting pulled. There's more guys to take your spot, so you got to perform to your max so you can get playing time if you're a young guy like me. Or if you're an older guy, you got to whoop butt in practice to keep your spot.
Right. But as we've said before, that competition breeds success.
Yeah.
And that's something I've noticed from all the football guys that have come on, is they speak not only very highly of each other, but very highly of your class and the guys coming in. I think you've impressed them just a little bit.
Hey, that's the goal.
So tell me about the other guys in your class. Kind of as a 9th grader, what would you say your class is set up well to succeed in?
I mean, I think we're going to be good. I mean, we went from our 7th grade year being 1-9 to 6-3 our 8th grade year. So I think we can be good. We got a lot of new faces, a lot of new people. You know, as long as the new guys get in the playbook, study the playbook, I think we can be really good this year.
I think so, too. And a lot of guys are expecting you to be a really good ball-running team. And
yes.
Obviously, as a lineman, that falls a lot on you. So tell me about that, kind of the responsibilities they've given you.
I mean, yeah, if you don't get your guy, you're going to screw the entire team over. You just got to make your entire gap big enough so you can get any of the lead blocker that's in front of you, any of the ball carriers, any of the quarterbacks. You just got to make sure there's enough room for them to work so they can get the glory, unfortunately. I mean,
story of a lineman's life, yeah.
But you just got to go your hardest so you can protect your guys in the backfield.
So tell me again, you said you were on the end?
I'm a nose guard and center. So
okay. I was completely wrong there.
You're good.
The exact opposite, actually.
Yeah.
So you're not so much of second level most of the time. You got
really.
your guy, and you got to deal with him.
Yeah, unless we got double teams, which most of our plays are double teams. So
Right. So tell me about like that. What that is for, especially nose guard center, right up the middle. Is that that less pressure? Or is that more pressure?
On offense, as centers, you got to. That's a lot more pressure because the first thing I can focus on is the snap. If the snap's not good, that's going to cause havoc. So you got to get the snap, and then you got to block while you snap so you can get your assignment quick. Because if you're slow, you're going to get – those guys are big in the middle, so you're going to get knocked off your feet on your butt. So you got to be quick.
Yeah, I believe that. But how do you do that from snapping the ball to getting on the block so quick?
It just takes practice.
I guess so, but I couldn't figure it out, tell you what. Is there any tips or tricks you picked up from the coaches, from the older guys?
A little bit, yeah. I mean, we've only had 4 practices, so 5.
Right.
Yeah, 5 practices.
Right,
so
it's still
far.
very early.
Yeah, it's very early. I mean, the older guys are great leaders. I'm excited to see how the season will go. A lot of things I picked up is how fast it's going to be, the speed difference between the middle school and high school. It's pretty scary, but I mean, hey, it's part of life. So.
Yeah, you'll get used to it, right? All right, the coaches. So tell me who mainly works with you.
So our O-line coach, he came from SNU last year, Coach Brown. He's been really helpful, really good. He's had to change his terminology up a lot, but, he's dumbing it down pretty well for us. Then Coach Gonzalez, you got to love him. He'll love you. But, if you mess up, he will make sure you hear it. He is a very old-school coach, but, I mean, if you mess up, he will teach you how to do it. And he wants you to ask questions, but, I mean, if you keep messing up, you're not going to get playing time. So, I mean, during practice, you got to go hard because that's the key elixir to getting playing time. So,
well, I can't say I haven't heard that about Gonzalez. That is definitely his style. But
we do love Coach Gonzo.
That's right. If you take it seriously and you love him, he'll love you back. So,
yes, sir.
All right. Well, I mean, it's been a good interview so far. So, anything else that you really wanted to touch on here? I mean, let's just talk about Media Day for a second. How's Media Day been?
It's been pretty hectic but fun.
Yeah. What'd you do for the photos?
I just did the basic photos.
Photos
are not my thing.
I
Photos
understand.
are not my thing.
I'm thinking for next year we get a bench and a barbell and we let the linemen get on that. That'd be pretty good.
That would be kind of sick.
But they've got the sledgehammer over there. You didn't get anything? It's okay. We got time to work on it for next year.
We got 3 more years.
Well, anything else you want to say to the people who are watching right now, because we are live?
I mean, I'm just ready for the season, and I'm ready to see how much we can grow from now to the end of the season.
Yes, sir. I'm excited right there with you. We're eager for the football season.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again for doing this interview.
Thank you for having me.
Like I said, good luck this year.
Thank you.
All right. We got to find our next guest. Looks like we got a lot of volleyballers around. We'll have to call one of them over. If you got somebody who wants to be on, send them my way. Hey, we're live on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We're getting interviews with a bunch of athletes. Yep, see volleyball taking some pictures right now, so I'm sure we'll get to talk to some of them pretty soon. But we're having a good time. It's 2:24 p.m., and currently things have warmed up outside considerably. It's back into triple digits, but thankfully we're indoors in the air conditioning, so everybody's kind of chilling here. But stay safe if you're out there driving around. We'll be back with some more interviews here in a little bit.
Deliciousness in every bite. Blessed Cookies and Desserts at 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C is Bethany and War Acres' favorite locally owned dessert store. With tasty treats like cheesecakes, cookies, and Tres Leches cakes. Blessed Cookies makes great gifts for both friends and family, or sweet treats for yourself. Blessed Cookies and Desserts, 4401 North MacArthur Boulevard, Suite C. Oklahoma City loves Blessed Cookies and Desserts. 405-503-3223. Blessed Cookies and Desserts. It's time for a
Beat Stuff.
Full service auto repair at 6505 Northwest 36th Street is ready for your visit. Come see the professionals at Full Service and ask about their many services like AC repair, brakes, oil changes, engine repair, seals and gaskets, and much, much more. English or Spanish, this locally owned auto shop provides honest work that removes the headache from auto repair. Call 405-596-9724 and trust Full Service Auto Repair to get you back in the race.
Take your training to the next level at Trinity Endurance, a brand new locally owned bike and outdoor shop in Yukon. Sitting at 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F, Trinity Endurance is more than a place to buy equipment or get a repair. The mission of Trinity Endurance is to be a place to chase goals, grow as a person, build relationships, and prepare for your next challenge, all backed by strong faith in the Lord. Call 405-345-1843 or stop by 501 South Mustang Road, Suite F to get started at Trinity Endurance. We're back, and I was right. We got some volleyballers on next. So let's go ahead and just jump straight into this interview, Fall Media Day 2026. Girls, thank you first off for sitting down and doing this with me. Y'all were waiting around for your pictures. I had to steal you away. But let's just go ahead and do all the basics. Introduce yourself, name, grade, and position.
I'm McKenna Collins, and going into 8th grade, and I'm a setter.
I'm Olivia Austin, and I'm going into 8th grade, and I'm a middle hitter.
I'm Kennedy Brooks, and I'm going into 8th grade, and I don't really have a position.
It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay. Well, thank you all for sitting down here and doing this one first off. So, 8th grade, final year of middle school. I've been asking everybody, how are you feeling going into this one? I'll offer the same thing here. How are y'all feeling for this season?
I'm really excited to see how our new team is going to work out this year because it's a bunch of different girls in new positions.
I'm very confident this year.
I think we'll be pretty good. We have a pretty good squad. So
Good. Confidence is key after all, but a lot of new players, obviously. With middle school, there's high turnover. So what do you think is going to be most different this year from last?
Sportsmanship.
Yeah, a lot on sportsmanship because last year our team just, it wasn't the most kind. So this year we have a lot of nice girls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't worry, you should have heard the football interview we got earlier with 3 of those guys. It was answer, yeah. Just like that, down the line. All right, well, what's going to be the most similar this year, do you think? You're very confident about what the results will be. Is there anything else?
I think the positions will be pretty similar for everyone.
Yeah. Kind of. Just a little bit. There's, new people, so, everyone's kind of different. So.
I agree.
2 for 2?
Yeah.
All right. Volleyball. So what do you think will be the biggest difference, keep going with this thread, between middle school and high school next year?
High school is a lot more serious than middle school is, and there's going to be a lot more girls trying out, so you really have to put in a lot more work than you would to make the middle school team.
Yeah, I think since everyone's starting to know each other, it's going to be a little not, how do I say it? Not
more
as,
feelings?
Yeah. So in high school it's going to be more fun, I think. So
I don't know. I feel the same way.
It's okay.
Tell me about your season. When actually do you guys begin playing games?
We had our first scrimmage yesterday, but I think our first game is 2 weeks into school.
Yeah. It's the first Monday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So not too far off then.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how'd the scrimmage go? Just start there.
It went pretty good. But it was just kind of weird because it was a very different style of scrimmaging.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we had never really like practiced like with that team yet, so it was like interesting.
Well, I mean, you get a little bit of that naturally with the first one of the year, right?
Yeah.
But that stuff only irons itself out as you go on. So let's talk about practice, though, getting ready for this. Have you had a lot of team practices yet, or was the scrimmage kind of the first thing?
Yeah, we've had
like every day.
Yeah,
almost.
every day. Today was like our first day off, I think.
It is.
We started on the 1st.
And only because it was media day, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what really have you been hitting hard in practice? Is it just the basics? Do you have some sort of skill you're really going after?
We're doing a lot of conditioning.
Yeah, like
to build up our strength a lot, and like mostly bleachers.
Yeah, it sucks. Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, we all have to deal with that a little bit, unfortunately, in high school sports. But it's a long game, volleyball. You know, you get to play 5 sets. Those can really draw out sometimes. But what's the most enjoyable part about playing volleyball as a sport?
The bus rides.
Either the bus rides or getting to meet like new people and just create like good friendships.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the tournaments are really fun because we get to like talk with other teams and stuff.
Yeah.
They're all usually nice. So.
Yeah.
So walk me through what that's been like for you guys in the past. Just tell me what a tournament day is like.
Tournament day is we start off and we have to get to the school really early. And so we're all starting off really tired, but then it's just a really long day of games.
Yeah.
So tiring.
It's like exciting when you get there, and then it's like fun, and then everyone's just so quiet on the bus ride. Like everyone's sleeping.
Yeah.
Everyone gets like really tired like halfway through, so you kind of just have to like take a break for a second.
Yeah. I believe that. But that's also the point of the tournament, right? Is to see who can push through it, get the win in the end.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking forward to the high school volleyball season, I know, and I've actually heard a lot about the middle school volleyball program, that there are a lot of killers that are coming up. So I think I'm looking at 3 of them right here, but we're very excited for y'all's future.
My hands are sweaty.
Anything else you'd want to say to the people watching? Anything you'd want to say about some of your teammates, the coaches?
Don't judge us.
That's a good baseline, I guess. Good coverall.
Because you know they're going to be watching this.
Especially the family.
Well, it's been a fun interview. So, again, if there is anything else you'd like to say, go ahead. Floor's yours.
I'm good.
I'm good. Kennedy?
She's doing great.
All right, y'all. Thank you again for sitting down. Hope you have a good rest of the day at Media Day. Thank y'all. What a fun one. What a fun one. Got more interviews coming up here. It's 2:33 p.m., so we still got an hour and a half. We'll see who gets sent over my way next. And it's bound to be another very interesting interview if the rest of this day pans out the same way, right? I mean, we've had great interviews start to finish. It's been another fun day here at Bethany Middle School, actually, in the Commons area for 2026 Fall Media Day. But until we see you again, let's go back to one more break as I figure out who's coming my way next.
Ship it sooner at 210 North Mustang Mall Terrace is your packaging and shipping headquarters for Mustang and the surrounding area, using all major carriers. Sign up now for your private mailbox and enjoy the benefits a post office box does not offer. Faxing, printing, copies, notary service, and passport photos. Ship It Sooner is locally owned and operated. Call 405-256-6264 or go to shipitsooner.com.
Need more money? Then save more money at Nimini Auto Group, 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway in Bethany. Nimini Auto Group is where your budget meets the open road with high-quality used vehicles at prices that won't break the bank. Step into a world of automotive wonder with many different makes and models, as well as flexible financing options, all supported by our friendly and helpful staff. Got a trade-in you want valued or looking to browse the lot yourself? Call 405-470-0141. Let's find your next ride at Nimini Auto today. Stop by 5951 Northwest 39th Expressway, 405-470-0141.
Hi, I'm Trinity. I'm with Red River Credit Corporation. I've been with the loan service for about 2 years. We'd love to help you with your auto or signature loans. We are located at 1081 South Cornwall Drive in Suite 401, Yukon, Oklahoma. Our phone number is 405-354-1930. We offer no credit checks on our clear and free title. Our title loans are a quick service, no credit check needed. Just come in with your vehicle and your title and we get you taken care of. We offer electronic closing. If you're a former borrower or an established loan here, we can help you from the comfort of your house. We're a quick and friendly service and we'd love to meet you for the first time. Stop by and see us today.
When technology has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family. But wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life. And it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are really ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
All right, we have Jaylee, Karis, and Ellen, all great players for this game. Jaylee, we'll just start with you. What do you think was special about this game?
Definitely the seniors. This was a good group of seniors. They are fun, sweet, caring, so they'll be missed for sure.
Definitely just, getting to play with my best friends and, playing for the people in the stands and my Lord Jesus above, so.
Yeah, definitely the team all together and the crowd, just really great atmosphere.
All great answers. What did y'all think of just the atmosphere, getting to play at this huge stadium? What did y'all think, Jaylee?
I think it was definitely cool, a different experience than last time. A bunch of more fans, way louder and stuff, way closer.
Yeah, I liked how it was closer. It was a lot more of my family got to come, and it was just a great atmosphere. And all the props they used, cattle bells and all that stuff. It was just so much fun to be on the field.
Yeah. Same thing.
Well, thank you guys for the interview and your time. Adios.
Thank you.
All right, folks, we're back at the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. We got the man himself, Cooper Willis, right here. 10 strikeouts on the day, a couple of hits to his name. How you feel about that win today?
Great. I just trusted my team and kind of the zone, just did my job and let them try to hit, but it didn't happen.
Well, when you got guys like McLaren and Burleson out here, it's real easy to throw some strikes, isn't it?
Yeah, outstanding job by my defense. Shout out to my boy Brody, great plays, consciousness. I love them.
Yeah, so you got 200 wins for Coach. How's that feel?
Just give it up to Coach. Oh my, great job, Coach. That's awesome. I'm old.
Coach, 200 wins. That's not an easy thing to do. How's it feel getting it with these guys?
Awesome. I tried to say that in our group talk down there and just butchered it, but it means a lot. When you get to do this with people you love, it means everything. And so it's just been a great night. They've been on a nice little run, and we want to kind of keep it going. So it's pretty good.
6 wins in a row. That's not too bad. You got all these guys right here that really help get you going.
Oh yeah.
We got the best with Cooper over here.
There's not too many dull moments. Just look at us. So it's pretty like this every day.
We got all these guys here.
It's good.
Yeah,
it's
they're
good.
a fun bunch. Where is Cruz here? Cruz told me to shut up whenever he caught that out in right field. All right. Well, there you have it. Cooper Willis, coach. Congratulations on 200 wins. We got a ball right there. There it is. There it is. At least he took the ball. All right. Congrats, coach.
Thank you.
Got it.
All right, welcome back. We're back with another interview here at 2026 Fall Media Day. Thank you so much for tuning in on Facebook, YouTube, and Live 365. Let's just jump right into it. Introduce yourself. Name, grade, positions.
I'm Cash. I'm going into the 9th grade, and I play right guard.
Yeah, there we go. Hear you a little better. All right, Cash. Well, thank you again for sitting down. Right guard, though, back on the line, and a freshman on it, so you've got a lot of guys immediately in the program who've been doing this for a long time that are mentoring you. What's it just been like coming into high school and practicing with them?
It's been rough. I've been injured for a while, but
Oh, really?
yeah, but it's fine. I got to work through it.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it is part of being an athlete, but I'm sorry to hear that. But let's talk about just football as a whole. So what got you interested in football?
I don't know. I just like being able to be with my friends and play the game.
Yeah, that's very fair. If nothing else, you want to enjoy it, right?
Yes.
But now freshman year, are you excited for high school and for the season? Are you excited for all of it? Are you a little bit nervous? What are we feeling?
Yeah, I'm nervous, but I'm also excited for it.
Yeah. Like I said, that's natural feeling.
Yeah, it's scary, but, like, you just got to do it.
It teaches you to push through that later on, right?
Yeah.
What have you enjoyed most about being in the football program?
Building bonds with my teammates and, I don't know, just playing.
Yeah, there you go. And you're wearing the baseball gear right now. Shout out the baseball team. I actually just got done playing an interview we got with the team when Coach Lee got his 200th win. So,
Dang.
Multi-sport athlete, what's that been like for you going through middle school and now getting into high school?
I'm only going to do football, and then I'm going to do throwing and track next year, but that's it.
Hey, well, that's still
It's
multi-sport.
been fun. Yeah. It's fun, though.
Throwing and track, what do you expect to throw?
Shot put, I don't know, though. I think I might do discus, but I don't know for sure.
I was about to ask if you were going to try it, but I don't know how anybody.
Yeah.
I've heard that's rough on your shoulder and elbow.
Yeah.
Right guard, though, I do want to circle back to the lineman thing. I just had on a group of linemen a little bit earlier. They talked about how difficult it is to come off of the snap and get there in time to block someone. Is it really as difficult as it seems?
I mean, in my opinion, it's not that hard, but it really depends on your center being able to go fast enough.
Right. And so explain that in more detail for those who might not be so familiar.
So, like, since I play guard, I'm right next to the center. And then if it's like a double team or something, I need him to be able to get off the snap and go with me, or we can't get the linebacker.
Right, you can't get to the second level.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's I'm not big enough to be a lineman. I played the secondary, but I will say I have a lot of respect for you guys down in the trenches, and let's talk about that. Why do they call it the trenches, in your opinion?
I don't know, maybe because we do all the dirty work.
There you go. Good way to explain it. That is rough out here in the dog days of summer, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, you're getting through it one way or another.
Yeah, you know.
Tell me how practices are run for you guys.
What?
Tell me how practices are run for you guys.
Pretty much we just go into our different position groups and do train our position, and then we go and run team.
Okay. So you get a little bit of individual, more skill work, and then you put it all together.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. What has the team, in your opinion, looked really good at this year?
I mean, this year we surprisingly have a lot of kickers, so that's going to be good. And our line has been doing pretty good at practice. And the QBs, they've been throwing pretty solid.
All right, good deal. Sounds like we're going to have a very solid baseline this year. All right,
sir.
We've talked to some of your coaches coming up here. What do you have to say about the coaching staff and what they've shown you here early on?
I mean, they're very motivating, and they help learn, especially Coach Gonzo. Some people will take it as rude and stuff, but I think he's just pushing everybody.
Coach Gonzo. Love Coach Gonzo. Everybody has the same, two things to say about it. It's like he's really tough. He'll make you run, but he's also really motivating.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love that guy. We had him on at the very beginning of the show. Now I'm wishing he could have been on with every lineman group.
Yeah.
All right, last question I'll ask you, then we'll kind of round this out. The rest of the guys on the line, who is usually going out there with you?
What do you mean by that?
Like, shout out a couple guys that take the field with you.
I mean, I got Brock. He's really good. And then Everett, he's solid. And we got this new kid, Jacob. He's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah, he plays tackle. And then Sig, Caden.
Yeah.
He's our center.
All right, pretty good. Shout out those guys. Looking for a good year. Varsity and JV football, of course.
Yep.
And then as we kind of round this thing out, how did media day go for you? Any good poses over there?
A few.
A few? Like what? Now you got to give me.
I don't know, probably just like holding my hands on my pads. That's probably the best one.
That is a classic collarbone. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a classic. All right, man. As we round this out, anything you want to say to the people watching?
No.
All right. All fair. Thank you for
Have
doing this.
a good day.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. Thanks for doing this interview,
All
by
right.
the way.
Thanks, bro.
All right. All right, another interview in the books. As we approach 3 o'clock p.m., a reminder we're out here until 4 with the 2026 Fall Media Day, getting interviews with different players and hanging out and having a good time. Thanks for tuning in all day long. If you stuck with us, we'll go and play some more videos here, and then I guess we'll come back after that, hopefully with a new interview.
I'm Max Lloyd.
My name is Cooper Suarez.
I'm Cooper Willis.
My name is Brody McLaren.
Question 1, what's better, 2 fingers in the pinky or another way to wear a glove? I do 2 fingers in the pinky.
I used to do 2 fingers, and now I do 1 in the pinky. I think that's the best way. Yeah, 2 fingers in the pinky is the best way to go.
Yeah, 2 fingers in pinky. Who hits the most cage bombs?
Me. Brody McLaren. I hit the.
That's Cooper Willis.
Can't even compare. Who hits the most cage bombs? Oh, I'm gonna go with Brody McLaren.
Cooper Willis.
What's the best baseball movie ever?
Go Major League.
Just a bit outside.
Eastbound and Down. Kenny Powers.
What's the best baseball movie ever? I'm gonna go with Rookie of the Year.
I'm going to go with Rookie of the Year, too.
But I have discovered the secret, Henry. Hot ice. That's right. Hot ice.
Describe yourself as a player in 1 or 2 words. I'm a really loyal player to the team. And what else? I don't know. That's one.
I'm gonna go with fast and athletic.
Yeah.
Go athletic and I don't know. Decent.
Fast and buff.
All right. It's crazy.
I'm here with our Blake Nightingale State Farm player of the game, Jagger Weaver. Jagger, intense game, but before we maybe get into the nitty-gritty details of the game, I saw some water bottle grabbing. I saw some running to the locker room. Was there a celebration in the locker room after the game?
Yes, sir. Big celebration. Coach slipped pretty fast, so it was a lot of water on him. He's probably still wet. But
So y'all just doused him. Is that what happened?
yes, sir.
Did he hit the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was pretty fast.
Hey, speaking of hitting the ground, one of the reasons you are a player of the game, your hustle was fantastic tonight. You made so many winning plays. Wasn't always about scoring, but boy, diving into the court to save a possession or running back on defense to make a layup difficult to a miss. What brought that energy and effort tonight for you personally?
Ever since last year, me and my group of guys, we've been wanting to make it to state. You know, last person in the last big house, first person in the new one. So it's just been a goal of ours, and there's just one person standing in our way.
That's right. Last year, all these starters graduate. You didn't really get to play at the varsity level. You were killing it on the JV, but now as a starter, making it to state, how do you feel right now, knowing you have a chance to chase that gold ball?
Words can't really describe it. I mean, I'm just with my guys. This is what we've been working on all season. This was one of our big goals that we've been talking about, you know, throughout practices and stuff. So it just means a lot, especially to do it with them.
You did it. Congratulations. Thank you for joining us.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir.
it.
Thank
Jagger
you.
Weaver, player of the game.
Welcome back. We're live with more guests here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk, catching interviews at Media Day Fall 2026. Having a good time. Just over an hour left, and then we're getting out of here. But first, more players have sat down with us. So let me turn it over to our guests. Introduce yourself, name, grade, position, all that good stuff.
My name is Kira O'Hearn. I'm a middle blocker, and I'll be a senior at Bethany.
My name is Emma Saylor, and I'm a middle blocker, and I'll be a senior at Bethany.
My name's Kennedy Palmer. I'm a DS, and I'll be a senior at Bethany.
You've all done this before, so familiar faces. But how's the off season been for you guys? How have y'all just been keeping over the summer?
It's definitely a wake up because I'm definitely out of shape, but it's just we're rolling back into the routine, and I'm very excited to have another year with the Broncos.
Yeah, I'm super excited for this season. This off season has been fun, just getting to know everyone, but I'm just excited to see where we can go and what we can do.
Yeah, like Emma said, it's been really fun, just like getting to know like all the new people and stuff. And I think that's our like emphasis is like fun this season. So
yeah, it's supposed to be fun, right?
Yes.
But how many new faces do you guys have around the program now?
It's really like JV people who we haven't seen yet come onto varsity because we didn't really like get to actually meet JV girls, so it's kind of like just actually getting to work with them and stuff. So not really new faces, but just like new skills added to the board and stuff, and just seeing new freshmen and stuff. So
yeah.
Pretty accurate. Well, y'all have a season opener very, very quickly.
Yes.
As in, like, next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday.
So how has Coach Cagle been running the practices, getting ready for that?
She's been switching things up and trying different plays and stuff and just moving people around and see what's going to work the best. And I like that about her. She's gonna try everything and do what's best to win. So.
Yeah. Lots of scrimmages.
Yes.
Right, yes.
Yeah.
Got to talk about that. How have those been going?
Going good.
Yeah. I think just seeing everyone click together is good, just because we don't know how we'll play with each other in game, but during scrimmages we can like really like lock in with each other, I guess. But yeah.
Yeah. What she said.
Yes, that's the first one she said of this interview. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize.
No, you're good. What was I going to say? Oh, right. 3 of you are now seniors. You've been doing this for a little bit. So from the beginning of your time in high school till now, what has kind of jumped out at you as the most different and what has kind of stayed the most similar over that span of time?
I think as a freshman, you're kind of timid and intimidated by other girls, and then eventually you start to, when you're a senior, you have like more confidence. And honestly, as a freshman, I was kind of intimidated by older girls, and now as an older girl, I don't want girls younger than me to feel like that. So just kind of be an inspiration and like never have them, be like have doubt about themselves. I just want to lift them up and encourage all the younger ones out there. So
that was good.
That was a bar. I think for sure, like, just your confidence as a freshman has just changed so much from being a freshman to a senior. But this community that this team provides is so important, and it's so strong that a lot of times you just don't really feel alone, I think. But we really just try to, like, make the community really strong. But yeah, that's basically it. Yep.
Yeah, I'd say like as a freshman I was really scared, and then like as a senior now I get to see those freshmen come in and be like scared. I'm like, oh, I can go like talk to them. Yeah. I can go like talk to them and like make them feel more comfortable and like create that community because they're new to it and like all that stuff. So.
Is that all it takes? Just going out and saying hey to somebody? Just talking for a little bit?
Yeah, like high fives and
just
like
lift them up
little
when
stuff.
You can tell they're, like messing up and stuff. I think this program was just a lot different between the other programs I've been in, and it's kind of like you you need to open up to them more. Like, you need to show, like, we all make mistakes. Even the ones who've been doing this for way longer, we still make the same mistakes, and it's not going to be your last one. So you're going to miss them a lot more. So just open up to them and be vulnerable.
Yeah, you actually just then answered a question I was going to ask you. So
Hey.
bonus points right there. Good job. I've asked you guys on shows before, kind of like what your favorite memory has been so far. So let's just do that again. Do you guys have? I'm sure you have a favorite memory over these past years.
I mean, my favorite memory I can think of, I think we were gonna play Mount St. Mary, and it was an away game, and there's just a trend going around where you play a game called Granny in the locker room. It's basically hide and seek, but someone's blindfolded. We just do stupid things before a game. I know Kegel was mad at us not actually stretching or doing anything, but just playing games in the locker room and just hyping each other up. So that's just my memories of just before the game is what I really like more than the actual game itself. So that's probably my favorite memory is playing games in the locker rooms before matches.
My favorite memory is definitely from my sophomore year when we won state, and everyone was just so excited when we won the point, and I remember everyone piled in a dog pile, and I literally was at the very bottom, and I said, I can't breathe, and one of the seniors had to drag me out, but it's just, that was one of my favorite parts.
My favorite memory was Verdigris last year. We delivered pizza to our hotel, and then we just had fun in the hotel room. So
You delivered? Wait, were you allowed to do that?
Yeah.
yeah, we were hungry. I was
I
starving.
didn't DoorDash or anything. You didn't? No.
What?
I didn't DoorDash it. No one shared with me. Okay. Wow.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on.
Thank you guys.
Okay, but you know the bottom of the dog pile is exactly where you're not supposed to be, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
It caught me by surprise, and I was like, "Oh no!" But I couldn't help anything. No, because I was on the court, and everyone just boom.
Pile on him up.
Yeah, it's everyone tackle him up, but no, it's a good.
We got some fun ideas for stuff we're going to do this year. One thing I'm looking to make is more videos with you guys. So here's my question. What would be a good question to ask the team if we made a video with you guys?
What you said earlier. Is that too
You were key. What is the key to success? And I was like,
oh no, that's not the one I was wanting.
What did you think?
It was whose knee pads stink the most?
Oh yeah. Who has the smelliest elbow pads? You could be Kate, or not Kegel, sorry, Gracie. Kegel. Can you please ask her that?
Yeah, I think stuff like that. You can ask who
funny
funny or who is the loudest person, or who is
That's you.
Hey. Okay. Who's the weirdest, I guess. I think it would be key, but I don't know.
Here you go. Who's got the smelliest elbow pads, and why is it Gracie?
Perfect.
There we go. It's in there. All right.
Ask Kegel. Kegel will be really honest. She's gonna be.
Yeah, Kegel would have some good
questions.
questions.
And she's gonna be who has the biggest hole in the block?
Oh,
me. She's gonna be she has photo evidence of me.
Okay, bro, at the scrimmage.
Proof of me not even
There's a huge hole.
There's a big block. There's photo evidence, and she shows me it every day. I'm like,
we're working on it.
We're working on it.
Trust. It's gonna be fixed by Tuesday.
Preseason is for.
Right. Right.
Is this a photo I can see sometime? Because I'm interested.
You can find it. It's on the internet. You can find it on. It's on the internet. It's on Instagram.
Right.
Find it. I already reported it.
Marked as spam. It's AI generated.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
real. Not real.
My form will never look like that.
Never.
All right, I've got 2 more questions for you here. First, let's talk about Coach. How has she been doing recently? What has she kind of changed after last year? What has stayed the same after last year with her? Her coaching style, I guess.
It's been different without some people not here anymore. It's been a lot different, and honestly, I think she's not afraid to go out, at least trying her best. Because last year we had a strong powerhouse.
Right.
Rest in peace, Skylar Brady.
She's fine. She just went to college.
So, yes. And so I think she's just been moving people around and things she would never do before, and just kind of playing around. And I don't think she doesn't seem nervous or anything. For teams we're playing this year, who look really good. She doesn't seem. I think we'll be just fine, honestly. Yeah. If I think about it, I don't know how to word it better, but you got it.
Yeah, I think she's not scared to like tell us what we need to fix, but she knows like what parts we're weak in and what parts we're stronger in.
Yeah.
Right. In a good way, not in a bad way. But she can tell us what we need to do, and that's really, really helpful because that's basically where you need need knowledge in.
Right. You need someone who's going to be real with you.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And so, yeah, I think she's been very helpful in that.
Yeah, I think she's willing to do anything to win, like whatever it is. Like she's willing to do, which is awesome because
Because it's also, worked before in the past. There's also that, yeah.
She's giving us more room to, like, as seniors to kind of, like, us be the ones to tell, younger girls, because we're be actual leaders, because last year we had it, but this year is just somehow kind of different because we're all in this together, and teams are changing all the time, so, like, we kind of have to, like, tell them, like, don't worry about messing up, like, this is I can't even word this right. Like, we have so many girls coming in and out from like varsity and JV. So it's kind of hard to tell them don't worry about. Like, there's no pressure on varsity. Like,
it's easy.
It sounds intimidating, but there's no pressure with us, and we're here to have fun.
Yeah. I think it's easy for them to like get in their heads about what team they're on.
Last year you could kind of see a little bit with people who usually never played, and when they did play, they looked kind of nervous and stuff, and that's not what I want it to be at all, because we're leaders and we should show them. I'm even nervous myself sometimes.
For real.
Show it, like fake it till you make it, and just don't worry about messing up. Yeah. That's the whole point of the game. That's how the game works.
Okay, Keith.
2 bars. Okay. Yeah. Nice. It's media day, obviously. You guys have taken your pictures now. Did we get any good poses?
Key,
well, I know Key did, because she took it about 6 times.
I've been here since 2.
It's 3:01.
Key, bro, you need to.
This is for my banner, like that's gonna be in the gym, so I have to make sure the picture looks good. So
I think it's gonna be fine.
Yeah, just a fat head of me. So.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I'm looking for that at the games this year now.
No. I'm gonna throw it away when it gets in the mail.
No.
How do you throw it away? It's so big.
Shut up. Fit in the trash can.
Yeah.
I told my mom it never got delivered. I'm like, I'm sorry, Mom. Like,
It's
it got
not
lost
here,
in
like-
the mail. Oh no. Yeah.
I'm going to have our camera up there. I'm going to see it. There it is, just right there.
Did you get a fat head?
Yeah, I did.
Actually,
It's gonna be pretty fat.
picture. I want one of you for myself.
Oh, really?
You could switch.
Oh,
and then you
yeah.
can have each other.
Jersey swap, but with the fat heads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting one too.
We can do a
little like
triplet swap. Yeah, like
Oh, I want yours.
Oh, okay. I'll have Kennedy's.
Okay,
And then you can
I'll
have
have
Keys.
I'm gonna fertilize you. I'm gonna put you like a mustache.
Hey, okay, so maybe
that'd
you're
be
not
so
getting my fat head.
Mustache on yours and everything.
We're going to have a great year with volleyball. I can feel it. I'm so excited for this. All right, as we round this one out and I let y'all get on your way, anything else y'all want to say to the people watching about your teammates, anything?
Come to the volleyball games.
Yes.
We're really excited for this season.
On camera. Hi.
Okay. Well, we're really excited for this season, and you should probably show up and support us because we'd really appreciate it. And you should be really loud in the stands.
Yes.
Yes. I'll find you if you don't.
Oh, I don't think that's okay to say.
Was it peace out?
Skylar's fine. She just went to college.
She's not dead. For clarification, she's alive.
Well, I'm doing great at K-State. She's alive.
Right.
All right. Thank you, ladies. This was really fun.
Yes.
Appreciate it.
We're so excited.
All right. We'll see y'all Tuesday. Have a good have a good weekend.
Yay.
That's Tuesday.
Yeah, it's Tuesday. Out of Weatherford. We'll be there.
At Weatherford. How far is Weatherford? An hour. It's like an hour. You're gonna be there much. No. Probably not.
All right. I'll quiet that mic. All right. That was a fun one. Took us right past the 3 o'clock hour. So we got some more interviews coming up, looks like. More athletes. Keep funneling through. Then we'll catch them all here in a few seconds. But let's go to break first. We'll be back after this. Hey guys, I'm here at the end of the women's match. A crazy victory for the Bethany Broncos over the Grove Lady Ridge Runners. I'm with the McNutts. First off, how are y'all feeling right now? That was a wild inning.
Kind of overwhelmed. I don't really know what to think. I'm shocked. Wasn't expecting that out at all. I'm proud of us though.
Proud is a great word to say. I was expecting it though. I thought out of all groups, y'all are the most talented, had a great chance to pull that one off. Proved me right there at the end. What were y'all looking for in the second half coming out of such a tough first half?
Energy and positive attitudes. We just had like a whole change of mindset, and we had to talk with the girls at the team, or at halftime as a team. Yeah, we weren't playing as one, and after we came together in the locker room, and then our coaches came in and talked to us like, hey, we need to do this. We flipped a switch in our minds, and it all just started to click. We also played as a team. I said that. Oh.
Can you tell us a little bit about what Coach Taylor or what some of the assistants might have said in that huddle?
Coach Alley spoke like the most. Coach Taylor talked about how we played the ugliest first half of our career, and then that we're only down by 6 points or whatever, 2-possession ball game. Coach Alley talked about how we can control what we can control. We can't control the refs, but we can control our attitude and our hustle and our effort and to shoot the ball. Yeah, that's all that was said, basically.
She explained that pretty well. Well, you both have had to overcome a lot of challenges this year. You've got one more under your belt. Madison, that final shot right there at the very end. Did you know that was going to be nothing but net?
No, I kind of was just hoping it would go in. I thought there was less time on the clock. That's why I just threw it up there.
Hey, it worked out. We're happy about it. You guys earn your spot in day number 2 tomorrow. What's left for you guys tonight getting ready for that one?
To eat a lot of food and get sleep. I think for me is to get some fuel in me, sleep, rest, recover, and then I'll probably watch film.
Last question for you. You've got a big group out here supporting you guys. What do y'all got to say to the crowd?
Love you guys. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your support and can't wait to see what it's like tomorrow.
All right. Have a great night, y'all.
Thank you.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Stan's Plumbing is your locally owned full-service licensed and bonded plumbing company, proudly serving the Oklahoma City Metro for over 30 years. Stan's provides all types of plumbing services like faucet and toilet repairs, sewer repair and trenchless pipe replacement, water heater repair and installation, both tank and tankless, plus drain cleaning and jetting. All plumbers arrive with fully stocked trucks and can resolve your plumbing problems in a timely manner. Since 1988, Stan's Plumbing has held itself to a higher standard in plumbing. Call 405-721-5100 to schedule your appointment. Stan's Plumbing, Valley service in a dirty business. 405-721-5100.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Broncos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778 and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778. All-American Pizza at 501 South Mustang Road in Yukon is the home of deliciousness with tasty handmade pizzas, homemade ranch, and one-of-a-kind, not sold anywhere else gyros. Lunch, dinner, feasts. Stop by and eat. You'll find friendly staff, great deals, and an Oklahoma original menu crafted with 100% natural ingredients. Bring the whole family to this family-owned and operated restaurant and get a taste of their mini lunch and dinner specials. Call 405-324-5551 for All-American Pizza in Yukon. Tire, oil. At 39 Tire Express, you get expert service for your vehicle, including tire repair and replacement, oil changes, and second opinions. The crew at 39 Tire Express offers friendly and professional service backed by years of experience in the industry, and they're right down the road from you. Stop by 39 Tire Express at 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway today and see why 39 Tire and Express is the go-to option for tire and oil change needs. Remember, it's all local at 39 Tire, 7020 Northwest 39th Expressway, and keep an eye out for their new hours coming soon. Tire, oil. Tired of getting gouged by overpriced apartment or public laundry facilities? Us too. That's why we stop by Essential Laundry Express in OKC, 7936 North MacArthur Boulevard. Open daily from 8 to 8, Essential Laundry offers pickup, delivery, self-serve services, alongside washing, drying, and folding services to boot. Locally owned and operated, Essential Laundry takes exceptional care of your clothes and even offers added perks like a kids' corner and value-add centers that make it the Essential Laundry Center for Express services. Essential Laundry Express, 405-449-3610. This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm insurance agent located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard. In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. In Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course, new belts line the walls as well. Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods. At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
All right, we're back out of break for another interview. Feels like forever since we got a softball player on, but we finally got a softball player on, so let's just jump right into it here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. Introduce yourself, the usuals.
My name is Jules Barger. I play shortstop, and I'm going to be a senior this year.
Yes, ma'am, and we're happy to have you on. I feel like out of all the softball players we could have got, this is a pretty good one to close out the day right here. So, well, you've had a couple of good scrimmages here lately as you guys have been getting ready for the season opener Monday. Real quick, just tell me about how the scrimmages have been going this preseason.
I mean, starts off rough like every season. Like, we got a lot of younger girls on the team this year, but we just continue to get better every scrimmage. We work really hard in practices. Like, it's just getting better and better every time, every day.
That's the point of it, right? Mm-hmm. So iron out those kinks in the beginning of the year, and then you're ready to go regular season. But how have the coaches been doing recently? Tell us about what they've been pushing, what they've been practicing here.
Yeah, I mean, they've been pushing a lot recently just because of the younger girls obviously getting new. Like, they're putting a lot of pressure on themselves, and coaches are just like, you need to stop. Like, have fun. Like, that's what we need to be doing. Like, And that's what a lot of us are doing right now. And we're just, every time we have fun, we do good. So
Yeah. That's what it's all about, right?
Yeah.
Just have fun.
Yeah.
Coach Blakely, I've been told before, is really good at
Mhm.
helping people stop doing that, stop
Yeah.
being so hard on themselves. So shout out Coach Blakely.
Yes.
All right, but how have you been over the summer, over the last year? It's been a while.
Busy.
Yeah.
Very busy with softball. Yeah.
No kidding. But this heat isn't helping, and then
Mm-mm.
getting ready for the semester, it's nuts this time of
Yeah.
year, and but we're happy to be back doing it. How's the rest of the team looking? A lot of new faces.
Yes, lots
Yeah.
of new faces. But, I mean, everyone's athletic.
Mm.
Everyone's athletic on the team. We don't have one single person that's not
That's good.
capable.
That's
I
very
mean,
good.
Yeah. It's amazing.
All right. Where would you say compared to? Well, I know it's early, but compared to last year's team, where would you say you're still strong at, even with the new faces?
I mean, right now, top of the lineup, very strong. Like, we're going to be good when we can hit. Like, when we can hit, we're going to be real good. And then speed there. We have the little bibs now.
Yeah.
So fast. All the little freshmen that came in so fast. Like, obviously, I don't know very fast, but I try.
Yes, I've actually been keeping up with the scrimmages, and we've seen a lot of these names. And I know you pitched a shutout in one of those scrimmages, I think against Jones, right? So
Yeah, I mean,
congratulations, by the way.
thanks.
But it's been a lot of really good scrimmages. It seems like a lot of home runs, especially.
Oh, yeah. Ella Davis is hot right now. She's swinging well, very well.
That's good. Hopefully that carries.
It's really good for us. She's not in her head at all. It's just amazing. She's having fun. All of us are having fun. All the seniors are having a blast right now.
Shout out Ella.
Yeah, shout out Ella.
How important is that to carry on into the regular season?
I mean, we just got to keep like our momentum up every game. Like, we have to have fun. That's really it.
Yeah.
Like, all of us, like, when we have fun, we're doing great. Like, in practice, when no one's putting pressure on themselves, which you don't need to put pressure on yourself in practice. Everyone's having fun. Like, that's when we strive. Like, it's like we just need to keep that going into our district.
Senior year, I haven't asked you this, but just how are you feeling getting ready for the fourth and final?
I mean, I'm feeling great. Like, I know I just need to do what I can do. Like, I don't have pressure on myself. I'm committed. Like, everything will be great.
There you go. And what are you most looking forward to this senior season?
I'm looking forward to just having fun. Seriously, like, that's all I can say.
I
Like,
think you're trying to have some fun this year.
I mean, we're gonna win. We're gonna lose. Like, it doesn't matter. I think we just need to like all be together as a team, and that's our biggest thing. Like, my biggest thing is being the best teammate I can be right now. So that's what I'm striving for.
That's a good mindset
Yeah.
right there. Season opener back on the road. You guys get going Monday. Can you believe it's already here, or are you still
crazy.
trying to catch up?
It's crazy.
How do you think this is going to go for you guys?
I mean, just Deer Creek in general, or like this whole season?
Let's just start with Deer Creek. How do you think the season opener is going to go? Everybody feel ready?
Yeah, I mean, I think we're ready. I think it's going to be exciting to see what Blakely does with the lineup, with the field, everything like that. That'll be exciting going into district. I like getting to play a game before we go straight to district.
That is very nice.
Because everyone kind of shakes their nerves out a little bit.
Yeah. You got to have the practice run, right, before
yeah.
you really
Yeah.
But it's a realigned district, new teams. Y'all heading out west a lot now.
Oh, yeah.
Got some long drives.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Hello, Woodward.
Yep, exactly the one I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
But it's going to make for a pretty fun, pretty memorable season.
Oh, yeah. I mean, last year we went to Woodward. Went to Woodward twice because of the tornado.
Yeah.
And, I mean, just fun, like, trips, bus rides, stuff like that, even though they're long, but, I mean, it's fun.
No, those are the memories that stick around,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Y'all have said that on coaches' shows before. So,
Uh-huh.
well, we're excited to get into this season with you. I'm
Yeah.
very much hoping I get a chance to talk to you again on one of those shows, but got a question for you. I'm trying to make more videos with the athletic teams this year, not just the spring sports.
Okay.
If you could ask a question to any of your teammates, what would it be?
Do I pick a teammate?
If you're going to ask one question to the rest of the team to make like a video, like a YouTube video, what would it be?
Oh, I don't know.
It's a tough question. I'm trying to come up with something. I got a list.
I mean, I got a list going in my head. I just need to pick one.
Here, I'll ask you one right now, and I'll get your feelings on who's most likely to get ejected arguing balls and strikes.
Probably me.
Oh, okay. Well,
Or Blakely. Blakely might get ejected.
well,
As
head
a-
coach
as a
is like
coach,
he's
yeah.
a cheat code. That's
no,
cheat.
honestly, not even him. Probably Coach Regier.
That I believe.
She's very
I've seen Coach Ruger get fired
yeah.
up.
Yeah, she gets fired up.
That'll be good. That'll be good. Yeah, we're looking to do some more stuff like this. So
Yeah.
hopefully we get a chance to go through that. But
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think a good one would be, who would you not let date your son? It's the best one.
we had the football guys do that the other way. They said that same thing.
I would not let Gray Williamson date my son.
Whoa, okay. And pulling that one, send it right to Gray. Thanks for sitting down with me. It's been a fun one. I know you still got to take your picture. So what poses are we whipping out today?
I don't know yet. I'm hoping Ella and Gray show up. They just got done with the tryout, so hopefully they show up soon and they'll help me out.
Okay, gotcha. Get a squad pick going.
Yeah.
I like it. Well, again, thank you for sitting down. Anything you want to say to the people who've been watching?
Hi, Mom. And
Shout
Dad.
out, Mom. Shout out, Mom and Dad. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. And good luck this year. Thank you. All right, that's a fun one. We've only got time for a few more interviews. It's 3:20 p.m., so we got to catch everybody else on here. And then I think Daniel's going to call back in, and we'll round out this show. But, hey, we're going back to break, and then we got more interviews when we return. It's 2026 Fall Media Day. You know it. You love it right here at Bethany Public Schools. We're in the middle school right here in the Commons area, having a good time on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk.
Your investment into real estate is vital. Whether you're investing in apartments or rental houses, making your money work for you is the expertise of All Phase Realty in Del City at 4501 Southeast 29th Street. With the professional experience to manage your properties, investing in real estate is safe. While rental income is passive income, call All Phase Real Estate, your property management company, at 405-270-6453. That's 405-270-6453, and get your real estate investment working for you.
Hi, I'm Trinity. I'm with Red River Credit Corporation. I've been with the loan service for about 2 years. We'd love to help you with your auto or signature loans. We are located at 1081 South Cornwall Drive in Suite 401, Yukon, Oklahoma. Our phone number is 405-354-1930. We offer no credit checks on our clear and free title. Our title loans are a quick service, no credit check needed. Just come in with your vehicle and your title and we can get you taken care of. We offer electronic closing. If you're a former borrower or an established loan here, we can help you from the comfort of your house. We're a quick and friendly service and we'd love to meet you for the first time. Stop by and see us today.
It's Girls' Day every day at Retro Rebel Boutique in Yukon, 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110. If you are looking for style and fashion for women and children at an affordable price, shop at Retro Rebel and see the amazing selection of clothing and jewelry we have to offer. Tops, bottoms, hats, footwear, we've got it all at Retro Rebel Boutique. We sell beautiful jewelry like our diamond earrings and pearl necklaces, and with our one-of-a-kind jewelry creation service, you get to choose your bling. New arrivals come in constantly, and Oliver & Co. fragrances paired with gift cards make perfect gifts for those close to you. Call 405-868-7719 or stop by 1010 Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 110 in Yukon.
Stephanie's Vintique and the Plaster Paint Company is all Oklahoma made at 3821 Asbury in Bethany, featuring vintage, chalk paint, antiques, clothing, vegan soaps and lotion, homemade cards, decor, and furniture. And space is available for rent to start your own business at Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company. Call 405-249-3604 and see why people are coming from all over the metro for this paint and decor. Or you can visit us at theplasterpaintcompany.com and also see us on Facebook. Stephanie's Vintique and Plaster Paint Company in Bethany. Start your Vintique experience.
Name brands and more for less at Victory Mattress Outlet. Welcome to Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway in Oklahoma City. Family owned and operated Victory Mattress Outlet has options for every budget, like quality 10-inch beds to high-end luxury mattresses fit for a king. You're the winner here. Shop pillows, protectors, bedroom sets, and more. And remember, the friendly people at Victory Mattress Outlet can help deliver, assemble, and set up your mattresses and furniture. Call 405-510-6988 and never pay retail price for top brands again. Victory Mattress Outlet, 7101 Northwest Expressway, 405-510-6988. That's 405-510-6988. Victory Mattress Outlet, where your best night's sleep costs less.
When technology has you screaming at the office, call Simplify Tech Solutions at 405-981-1011. Located at 4221 North MacArthur Boulevard, Simplify Tech Solutions features IT management, business phone systems, manages Wi-Fi, and offers repair and support. Simplify your Wi-Fi before the emotional breakdown by calling Simplify Tech Solutions. Locally owned and operated at 405-981-1011. 405-981-1011. Simplify Tech Solutions.
All right, we have Jaylee, Karis, and Ellen, all great players for this game. Jaylee, we'll just start with you. What do you think was special about this game?
Definitely the seniors. This was a good group of seniors. They are fun, sweet, caring, so they'll be missed for sure.
Definitely just, getting to play with my best friends and, playing for the people in the stands and my Lord Jesus above, so.
Yeah, definitely the team all together and the crowd, just really great atmosphere.
All great answers. What did y'all think of just the atmosphere, getting to play at this huge stadium? What did y'all think, Jaylee?
I think it was definitely cool, a different experience than last time. A bunch of more fans, way louder and stuff. Way closer.
Yeah, I liked how it was closer. It was a lot more of my family got to come, and it was just a great atmosphere. And all the props they used, cattle bells and all that stuff. It was just so much fun to be on the field.
Yeah, same thing.
Well, thank you guys for the interview and your time. Adios.
Thank you.
Well, hey, this is Blake Nightingale here at State Farm. Just wanted to reach out to you real quick. I'm headed out to Disney World this week, so we're excited with the family, but wanted to take a few minutes just to talk to you about what is important as we're going into the summertime and the school year when it comes to your insurance. And so obviously here at State Farm, we do everything, auto, home, life. And it's just a great time to, as you're getting ready to finish up vacations and get back into the swing of things with school starting, just to kind of do your checks with your insurance. Call your agent. Make sure you know what coverages you have, what's important and what's changing. Insurance is always changing, and State Farm's got some new options, new plans, some exciting things coming up. We also have some dividends coming out to our existing customers as well. So a lot of fun stuff to come out here. I've got 5 licensed staff members that are ready and willing to help and just kind of go through your insurance needs. And so give us a call. We'd love to help you out anytime you have some time just to get a quote or go over your current policies with us. Give us a call here at 405-728-1313, or you can also text us, same number at that, 405-728-1313. We hope you have a great rest of your summer with all the vacations planned, and hope to have fun at Disney World in the next couple weeks. So thank you, guys.
Hey guys, I'm here at the end of the women's match. A crazy victory for the Bethany Broncos over the Grove Lady Ridge Runners. I'm with the McNutts. First off, how are y'all feeling right now? That was a wild inning.
Kind of overwhelmed. I don't really know what to think. I'm shocked. Wasn't expecting that out at all. I'm proud of us, though.
Proud is a great word to say. I was expecting it, though. I thought out of all groups, y'all are the most talented, had a great chance to pull that one off. Proved me right there at the end. What were y'all looking for in the second half, coming out of such a tough first half?
Energy and positive attitudes. We just had a whole change of mindset, and we had to talk with the girls at the team, or at halftime as a team. Yeah, we weren't playing as one, and after we came together in the locker room, and then our coaches came in and talked to us hey, we need to do this. We flipped a switch in our minds, and it all just started to click. We also played as a team. I said that. Oh.
Can you tell us a little bit about what Coach Saylor or what some of the assistants might have said in that huddle?
Coach Alley spoke the most. Coach Saylor talked about how we played the ugliest first half of our career, and then that we're only down by 6 points or whatever, 2-possession ball game. Coach Alley talked about how we can control what we can control. We can't control the refs, but we can control our attitude and our hustle and our effort and to shoot the ball. Yeah, that's all that was said, basically.
She explained that pretty well. Well, you both have had to overcome a lot of challenges this year. You've got one more under your belt. Madison, that final shot right there at the very end. Did you know that was going to be nothing but net?
No, I kind of was just hoping it would go in. I thought there was less time on the clock. That's why I just threw it up there.
Hey, it worked out. We're happy about it. You guys earn your spot in day number 2 tomorrow. What's left for you guys tonight getting ready for that one?
To eat a lot of food and get sleep. I think for me is to get some fuel in me, sleep, rest, recover, and then I'll probably watch film.
Last question for you. You've got a big group out here supporting you guys. What do y'all got to say to the crowd?
Love you guys. Thank you for coming. We appreciate your support and can't wait to see what it's like tomorrow.
All right. Have a great night, y'all.
Thank you.
Welcome back. We're here out of break, rounding out 2026 Fall Media Day with a brand new guest for an interview. Let's just jump right into it. Thanks for tuning in here. Introduce yourself. Tell us your name.
I'm Catch Ross, 4th grade, quarterback and running back.
Well, it is nice to meet you, Mr. Ross, and thank you for coming down here and doing this interview. Quarterback and running back, so you're a big deal on the 4th grade team.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. How'd you get started playing football? Is this just something you've always done?
I just wanted to play more sports.
Okay. And that's perfect right there. It's good to be athletic, right? It's good to be active. But quarterback and running back, those are tough positions. How'd you get started playing those? Just what called to you? What you wanted to do?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. All right. How tough is it, though, to play quarterback and running back? Those are tough positions.
Pretty tough.
You got to be real smart. You got to be able to see, right? How do you practice quarterback and running back? What do you have to do?
Work on throwing, run, and really that's it.
Yeah. I mean, you got it right there. You got to be real good at hitting the gap, right?
Yes,
Getting
sir.
around people. But you got to be good at not getting tackled. What's the trick to not getting tackled?
Just run fast.
Run fast. Yes, sir. Keep the knees high, right, Dad? Yes, sir. So, 4th grade, how are you liking 4th grade? Are you excited?
Yes, sir.
Sir. What do you think you're going to enjoy most about it?
Probably playing football.
I believe it. So, tell me about your team and your teammates. You have some cool guys out there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you shout out a few of them? Give me a few names.
Shepard Smith, Maverick Layden.
The boys. Yep. Hey, it seems like a good group. We know Bethany does a real good job with the youth football, and I know a lot of people are excited to go out there and watch your youth football games. So, how excited are you? It's game day. You wake up. How excited are you to get out there and play some football?
Really excited.
Can you even sit still? Can you even eat breakfast on a day like that?
No.
No, I believe it. I believe I wouldn't be able to either. All right. We're coming up on the end here. What do you think you're going to be best at in your next football season? What are you going to do really, really good?
Throwing the ball.
My man. Hitting them downfield 40-yard passes. My man, right there. We're excited to get watching you. So thank you for doing this interview, by the way. Your parents are here. Anything you want to say to your family?
Thank you for supporting me.
Thank you for supporting me. Hear that? That's a great answer right there. And we've also got people watching on video. Anything you want to say to them?
Thanks for watching.
Yes, sir. Oh, and before I get, it's media day. How were your pictures? Did you get any cool poses?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. You'll have to show me later. I bet they're awesome.
All right.
All right. Thank you for doing it again. And I hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too.
All right. Look at that. Great interview. Well spoken for a 4th grader right there. Very well spoken. Good job. Good job, Mr. Ross. Hey, we'll go back to break, and then we'll have some more interviews when we come back. Stick around here on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. What a fun one.
What are laws on immigration? Contact Tipton Law Center in Oklahoma City at 405-209-1925. Melissa Tipton Duncans has the passion with experience with a solid foundation of knowledge in immigration law. The Tipton Law Center is located at 5909 Northwest Expressway at MacArthur and will also take cases in family law, criminal law, international law, adoptions, or readoptions. For immigration law, contact attorney Melissa Tipton Duncans at Tipton Law Center, 405-209-1925.
Stan's Plumbing is your locally owned full-service licensed and bonded plumbing company, proudly serving the Oklahoma City Metro for over 30 years. Stan's provides all types of plumbing services like faucet and toilet repairs, sewer repair and trenchless pipe replacement, water heater repair and installation, both tank and tankless, plus drain cleaning and jetting. All plumbers arrive with fully stocked trucks and can resolve your plumbing problems in a timely manner. Since 1988, Stan's Plumbing has held itself to a higher standard in plumbing. Call 405-721-5100 to schedule your appointment. Stan's Plumbing, Valley Service in a dirty business. 405-721-5100.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods.
Say aloha to your new favorite shaved ice and coffee shop, Aloha Shaved Ice, on the corner of Northwest 39th Expressway and Council. Aloha brings the summer vibes no matter what the weather looks like outside. Their year-round shaved ice means you get to enjoy classic flavors like grape, strawberry, and cotton candy, while their extensive selection of coffee complements that chill flavor perfectly. Looking for something different? Aloha has specialty drinks for days. Try the Banana Split, Fuzzy Monkey, Spider-Man, or Shrek. And trust us when we say that's only a small part of their specialty lineup. Sharp-eyed visitors may also notice Aloha's local support and drinks like the Bethany Bronchos, SNU Crimson Storm, SCU Eagles, and Boomer Sooner. You can enjoy games like chess or Candyland while you dine in the cozy atmosphere, or sit outside and find yourself whisked away to the shore. Kick back with all your friends at Aloha, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. Call 405-633-7778, and remember that you can take that sunshine with you thanks to their drive-thru lane. Aloha Shaved Ice and Coffee Shop, 8000 Northwest 39th Expressway. 405-633-7778.
At the home of the Gotta Have It, you'll find Apple Tree Antique Gallery, located in the heart of downtown Bethany at 6740 Northwest 39th Expressway. Enjoy spacious shopping with up to 77 unique vendors across more than 10,000 square feet, offering everything from jewelry and clothing to one-of-a-kind treasures and so much more. Don't miss our third Friday weekend specials every month. And yes, we're open Sundays. Call us at 495-0602. Apple Tree Antique Gallery in Bethany, home of the Gotta Have It.
Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics at 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 utilizes cutting-edge technology and personalized treatment plans centered around your goals, your comfort, and your natural beauty. Experience a range of services from IV therapy, Sculptra, acne treatments, and much more. With state-of-the-art machines like the T-Shape 2, Eris Lunara offers non-invasive, proven, and natural solutions for healthier skin that will have you feeling exquisite and rejuvenated. Other services like platelet-rich plasma therapy and peptide therapy not only enhance your natural features, but promote recovery and health at all levels. Call 405-563-1255 or stop by 800 South Garth Brooks Boulevard, Suite 100 to find out about what Eris Lunara Med Spa and Aesthetics can do for you. Remember, call 405-563-1255 today.
We kind of want to show off our trailer today. We offer a lot of services all around the metro. We go within 130 miles.
Recently did a house that was 70 to 80 feet. We did it in 2 days, no trouble shooting it. We were in and out, make sure the customer was really happy with the work.
With liner, it's trenchless, it's headacheless. Any old cast iron, any orange bird, any clay pipe that's pre-existing inside or outside, we can go in and completely reline the inside of that pipe. It turns it all into one solid pipe. You never have to worry about root intrusions. You never have to worry about settling or bellying. Overall, it's a really good product. Everything comes guaranteed. We do make it as trenchless and as headacheless as possible for you guys. Thank you.
This is Blake Nightingale State Farm, your local insurance agent over at 7304 Northwest Expressway. Here to tell you more about the business is Blake himself.
Hi, my name is Blake Nightingale, State Farm insurance agent located at 7304 Northwest Expressway here in Oklahoma City. I've been a State Farm agent since 2018. We've got 5 licensed staff members here, and we do everything from auto, home, life insurance, and health insurance. And we're real passionate about helping people. And we love youth sports, and we sponsor a lot of local teams here. And so, like I always tell people, like a good neighbor, matter, we're here to help you.
Just like you heard from Blake, Blake Nightingale State Farm is here to help you protect what's important to you, because your car and home aren't just things. They're where you make your memories. Visit Blake and his friendly staff at 7304 Northwest Expressway and call them at 405-728-1313. Like a good neighbor, Blake Nightingale is there.
C&J Sporting Goods at 6604 Northwest 38th Street has been serving Bethany and the Metro for over 30 years, with 3 generations ready to serve you with the best shopping experience of product knowledge and customer service anywhere, with a wide selection of guns, ammo, ear and eye protection, law enforcement equipment, hunting, camping, and survival gear. If they don't have it, they will order it for you. Veteran owned and family operated. Call 405-789-8102. C&J Sporting Goods.
Step up to the next level at Coyote Pond, home of the $20 FFL transfer. Coyote Pond at 5804 Northwest 63rd and MacArthur makes the difference in customer service with the selection of just about everything, with top dollar loans and rock bottom prices. Locally owned and operated, Coyote Pond is the destination headquarters for Bethany, Yukon, and Oklahoma City, and the home of the $20 FFL transfers. Call 405-470-7999 or go to coyotepond.com. That's 405-470-7999 and coyotepond.com. Well, ladies and gentlemen, spring is here. And when you need help with all your tools, lawnmowers, and more, Evans Hardware out here in Midwest City is the place to be. 1021 South Douglas Boulevard. In the springtime, lawnmower maintenance is more important than ever. And Evans Hardware, it's the place to go for all your lawnmower maintenance tools. They've got seat repair, they've got brand new handles, blade sharpeners, and cleaners, and of course new belts line the walls as well. Remember, when you need lawnmower maintenance, power tools, stuff for the garden, and everything in between, Evans Hardware in Midwest City, 1021 South Douglas Boulevard is the place to go. Do it best here at Evans Hardware.
Gallegos Mexican Restaurant at 7000 Northwest 23rd at Rockwell in Bethany is locally owned and operated. Authentic Mexican food. Open 11 to 9 Monday through Friday and 10 to 8 Saturday and Sunday. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant offers a variety of Mexican plates, daily lunch specials starting at $8.99 Monday through Friday, and menudo on the weekends with more traditional dishes. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant. Call 405-506-0790. Northwest 23rd at Rockwell. Gallegos Mexican Restaurant.
Here at Integrity, we're more than just a name.
We can be reached directly at 405-833-5992 or online at integrityheatingandair.com. Remember, we offer free estimates and second opinions on HVAC, plumbing, and electrical.
We offer a lot of services all around the metro. We go within 130 miles. Today here we want to show you our trailer. Basically what we consider angioplasty for your home, just like you would with surgery. We go in and kind of can save the pre-existing lines no matter the condition. Any old cast iron, any Orangeburg, any clay pipe that's pre-existing inside or outside, we can go in and completely reline the inside of that pipe to make it like it's brand new.
We recently did a house. It was 70 to 80 feet of liner. We left the house how we got there. We didn't have to break nothing up.
We are now taking care of a secondary branch line that goes to a bathroom. With us doing this, it makes sure that you get many, many years of service out of your line, and we're able to do as good of a job as we can.
Integrity Services, new location, but same great service you've come to know and love. We can be reached at 405-833-5992. Give us a call.
Give us a call.
You don't have to look very far to find a dependable roofing contractor, because Myers Roofing is committed to quality roofing systems, excellent customer service, and is all local right here in Bethany. Myers Roofing is licensed, insured, and all work is guaranteed. You can rely on Myers Roofing to take care of your next roofing project, and once you do, you'll understand why our customers keep coming back. Residential roofing, commercial roofing, specialty, tile, maintenance, and repair. Myers Roofing does it all. Call 405-787-7433. That's 405-787-7433.
Polished.
Hey everybody, we're back at break. This is our final kind of home stretch here, the sprint to the finish, last 100 meters, whatever you will here. Coming up on 4 o'clock p.m. before you know, just a little about 18 minutes, 17 and a half maybe. But hey, if you've been tuned in with us today, we just want to say thank you for watching along here as we've been live at 2026 Fall Media Day. It's been a good time, honestly. I've had a lot of fun today. I always have a lot of fun. These days are long, they're marathons, but we have a good time with them. So we hope you guys had a good time, same as us. The interviews were great. We had a large range of people in attendance, from high school seniors to a fourth grader who just came on and did an interview with us. And that wasn't on my bingo card for today. I wasn't expecting to have someone that young, but it was a great interview nonetheless. And yeah, shout out the Bethany Youth Sports Program. From what the coaches said about it, from what the players have said about it, the few I've seen here today, it really is a program that has changed the foundation of Bethany sports here. So got to shout them out because that's a feat. That's something legitimately impressive, and I'm happy to hear that they've been able to do such an awesome thing with the program again. But as we round out this show, Daniel is on the other end of the line. I guess, Daniel, we're going to close this thing off as we began it, you and me.
Well, that's fine, but there's one big difference besides the time. It's 100 degrees now, and it feels like 109 or 109. So it's
very
hot out there.
Very, very hot out here. But we've been inside the AC at least. It hasn't been too bad for us.
That's right. That's right. Well, I tell you what, and now if you have someone come up for an interview, just let me know and I'll be quiet. But it is 3:44 on a Saturday afternoon. What's your take of the day? I mean, do you sense some excitement of the new school year starting, the different teams getting ready to hit the field and courts and all that they're doing? Tell me about it. What's your feel for the day so far?
Well, there's been I'd say the standard amount of excitement, nervousness, all the stuff you would expect a student to be feeling, especially the young ones coming up into high school. But one thing that they have really hammered home is the opportunity they've got here. And they're all so excited to get back out on the field and get to play in the sports they love. And that's everyone from cross country to swim to football to softball and everyone that's been in attendance here. So they are definitely ready to go, Daniel. I would say that. They're ready to go. We're ready to go. Season openers for softball and volleyball Monday and Tuesday of next week, and we're out there right alongside them. We can't wait. So we're going to have a good year, I think, across all our sports.
That is very cool. Glad you got to talk with somebody from swimming. It's they stay pretty busy. It's hard to get a hold of them, I guess.
It was. He actually played 4 sports. It was basketball, swim, track/cross country, and soccer. So 3 running sports and then 1 swimming.
Very good. Very good. Well, I tell you what, today it'd be a nice day to go swimming, that's for sure. Well, what else can you take from it? You talked with the football team today as well. What did that look like today? I mean, what's your analysis of the football?
Well, from what I've heard about football is there's a chance they're a run-dominant team. They get the majority of their possessions on the ground, from what it sounds like. They're going to have veteran leadership at quarterback, running back, etc., and on the line, which seems to me that they're going to lead the charge that way. They're going to get early down rushing yards and go a little bit at a time. But don't discount the pass game. They'll also apparently, it sounds like they're going to have a pretty good defense, which will be very fun to watch. That linebacker core I would look out for because I think they're going to be very good this year. But they have their question marks, as all teams will. There are some tough opponents on the schedule, but they're all eager to get out there.
Tell me, with people in high school, and I don't know how much you got to ask people this today, but school's starting next week, I think, or here very soon. At least the games are. What did you get any comments on what people did during the summer? Their favorite time they did during the summer?
School starts on August 13th, next Thursday, officially. But, well, most of the ones I asked kind of what they've been doing over the summer said practicing their sport, which doesn't surprise me at all. But, yeah, that's kind of been, everybody's just locking in for the season.
Yeah, I think that's kind of what it is when you got passion to do something. You're always getting ready for it, and you're always working with it. And I was thinking, I mean, people are practicing football now, from college to high school to I'm thinking junior high as well. And the facilities they have is pretty nice, too. And, I like that attitude, the opportunity to get to do this. That will make for a good team, and it's probably why Bethany won a few state championships last year. Attitude is very, very good, and I'm surprised really the basketball did. They did a great job in basketball. So, so it's pretty nice. It's pretty exciting, Luke.
Yeah, definitely. And one thing that they also really hammered home that I did want to talk about is the way they talked about the teams like family. They said, football called it a brotherhood. The volleyball girls talked about just how close they were and how they try to make the younger girls feel included and accepted and everything. It's definitely something that is school-wide and system-wide here at Bethany. Is they do all feel like a family with each other. I mean, they care that much about each other and want each other to succeed in that way. And every team hammered that point home without fail.
That's pretty incredible. That's what you want to have. And, of course, I believe, being I've never played a sport, but I believe that that makes a good team. The chemistry, being family, that type of thing. Does very well. And, of course, you did play sports, so you know that as well.
Yeah, well, you can't second-guess yourself, and you probably shouldn't be second-guessing your teammates, so that tends to make it a little bit better, right?
Absolutely. Well, sounds like a fun day today. Now, next week, they're going to have another media day, but you won't be there. What's that media day going to be like? You're going to be doing games next Saturday. I believe you said in Cashin.
Yes.
What are they going to be doing next week with the media day?
Well, from what it sounds like, just this exact same thing again. They'll be posted up here in the middle school commons and getting people's pictures. But they've been doing like a survey for the seniors, asking them questions, and there are order forms. I don't know if you heard much about it, but they're selling fat heads, which is just, the giant head cardboard cutouts that people take to games. They're selling those out here. So I know some of the girls, the volleyball girls that were just on talked about it. O'Hearn and Saylor and Palmer, they were all getting fat heads. So that'll be pretty funny. Cool. We'll have to remember to point the camera at some of those on some of those home volleyball games.
There you go. That will be fun. Yeah, very nice. That sounds like they're having a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, they're having a good time, and so we've had every sport come out here and represent, from cross country to softball to volleyball to football. They've all been out here, so it's been a good day for us. I'd say it's been a good day. Everybody's excited for the season, and yeah, just tune in Monday, Tuesday, as we've got those season openers. I mean, I don't know anybody out there that's going to want to miss it. That's for sure.
Well, why don't you give us a schedule for next week for the sports? So you have something for the weekend, but it starts Monday and Tuesday. Why don't you tell us what the schedule is coming up next week?
Yeah, it's pretty simply Monday is softball at Deer Creek at 5 p.m. That's their season opener. Tuesday is volleyball out in Weatherford at 6 p.m. That's their season opener. Wednesday and Thursday, we are going to have a show one of those days, and Thursday if we do it then, we'll work it around SNU Media Day. But Friday, Saturday is the Verdigris tournament, I believe it is, for volleyball. And we'll be following them for that one because we're going to be with softball and Cashin the next weekend. So that's kind of your week view for us.
Very good. Well, it's a start of high school. You're fixing to be more busier than you already are. Probably didn't know if you could be that busy.
I don't know. I did this all last year, so I think I was familiar with how busy it could get.
Yeah, more than a deja vu. How busy it is out there right now. I'm not in front of the screen, so I'm not seeing it. Are y'all pretty busy out there still? Are they still people mingling around out there?
There's a few stragglers hanging out here till the end. A couple football representatives, some more members of softball just got here, and there's one or two volleyballers sticking around. So they're definitely wrapping up. It's not near as busy as it was.
Very good. Well, very good. Well, again, if anybody comes by and wants to talk, I don't mind at all. But we are 8 minutes before 4 o'clock, and that ends at 4 o'clock. So what kind of take do you have for, say, the volleyball team? They're just a year out of winning the state championship, or 2 years out of winning the state championship. I think a year ago they won it. Not last season, the season before. What does your take? I mean, are they mainly seniors, experienced? What does it look like for the volleyball team?
Well, they said that they would have a lot of new faces this year. They do have a lot of new faces. So without seeing them myself, I really don't know. I'd imagine that the setting is going to be as good as it was last year. I think their defense is going to stay pretty locked in. It'll be the attacking, the outside hitting, the serving, which I'd really like to see, because who knows who's going to be manning down some of those roles throughout the majority of the season. You know, a lot can happen between now and the final game. And, again, without seeing it, it's just there's no way to know yet. But I'd say they'll definitely be pretty good on defense and the set and all that stuff.
Very good. And on softball, I know they lost a few senior pitchers. What did that look like in talking to them? I mean, what's the change? What's your take so far? Just talking and conversation on the softball.
Speed and offense, from what it sounds like. They'll have some good pitchers, don't get me wrong, but their bread and butter is going to be speed in the field and hitting the ball a long way. So,
I read they hit a couple of home runs in the scrimmage and stuff.
Yeah, and I asked Jules about it, and she said, yeah, like Ella's on a hot streak right now just to get the season started, and they can really swing the bat when they get the ball, put it in play. Even it doesn't have to go a long way. They're fast enough to beat it out in the field. So I think softball is also going to have another really good season. Like I said, I think all of our fall sports are going to have a good season.
Very good. Any report to talk about swimming? I mean, we don't get to hear from them very often, but you did get to talk to them. Anything on swimming that you can report?
No, and don't take this the wrong way, but swim is weird. They're a weird sport. They're a winter sport in the water, and they're like track where all the events are pretty much individual. So it's hard to hear team reports on them, but the one guy doing swim that we did get to talk to seemed to be excited for it again. He was very good out in Piedmont swimming, so he should be a strong addition to that men's squad at least.
Good. Well, very good. And track and field, is that the fall one? Anything on that?
No, it's cross country in the fall. But
cross country. I always get that wrong. Cross country. Yeah. Very good.
I mean, nothing new. I mean, you kind of heard about it in the interviews. They're ready to go. They're excited. That's really all we got.
Very good. Well, school is starting. We have another year going, and something to be excited about for sure. Well, we're coming to the end of your broadcast. Any final thoughts you want to share with us?
My throat is sore. I need another drink. I'm a little hungry, but I do have some more donuts, so I think I can handle that.
Well, sorry we didn't get you some food out there from one of the restaurants around here, but just didn't get it done. But, hopefully you have a good meal after you leave and not too full of donuts. So.
Yeah, no, never too full, right? Never too full.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, but.
Well, Luke, go ahead.
Yeah, I should, again, shout out Christy Esco and Krista McCann, who have kind of been teaming up to put this thing on. Miss Esco does an amazing job with Media Day. She sets this up pretty much herself. It takes care of all the photos and the uploads and like tear down after like we do. So she's a one-man army, and she's amazing at this. And Miss McCann outside helps us with the advertising. We've been partnering with her. She's been helping us like take care of what's in the media guide. So also got to thank her for her support and her assistance with what we're doing here. I mean, they've got a good crew at Bethany.
Very good. Well, it's very positive in Bethany, always. And I'm anxious to hear more about the new basketball coach and what's going on for the women and all that. But I know that stuff is coming up real soon. And next Saturday, though, you won't be there at Media Day. You'll be doing a game, and that'll be pretty exciting as well.
Yeah, but we invite everybody to tune in to those again. Subscribe to our YouTube, GSN Sports and Talk, so you don't miss a game. We'll be going on a lot of these road trips, doing a lot of these tournaments, and we'll be at the home games a lot of the time. So, and that's softball and volleyball, and the football team will be on Live 365, but we will also have an audio-only live stream of those on YouTube, so you can tune in that way. Won't get to see the game, but you can listen to it no matter what. And, it's kind of the big three things for the fall. But, hey, we're looking forward to basketball too, but we got 3 whole fall seasons to get through before that, right?
Yes, and don't want to confuse anybody. Live 365 is one way to get the radio stream. The other one, of course, is thegospelstation.com, Sports and Talk. It's just gotten hard for me to find it on there, but it's there. I'll talk to them about that. It's harder for me to find it. But but that you can listen to it both and on YouTube. No video of the football, but you'll have that on. And all the wonderful commercials you did. Do you think people can see all the talent you have, Luke?
Yeah, something like that.
Yes. Well, Luke, it's 3:58, almost 4 o'clock. You're about to end that. I'm going to be quiet and let you close that. But we appreciate you being out there all day, Luke. That has been, I'm sure you had a good time, but that's still a long day for you, without a doubt.
Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours for me, not counting, cleanup, but that doesn't really matter. I can see the stream length on my computer right now, and every second it ticks closer to 7 full hours. So it's definitely been crazy, but it's not my first time doing this. It's not my first radio, so I guess I've gotten used to it.
You're doing a great job, and we appreciate you out there. And I know Bethany appreciates all the work you do out there, and that's pretty cool. And we're going to also have some Southern Nazarene University sports, soccer, and also going to have Southwestern Christian University, some of their games. So you have a busy schedule, and we're glad for Blake being a part of it, helping.
Yeah. Shout out Blake.
Yeah. But anyway, well, I'll let you close there, Luke. I appreciate, again, you being out there, and it sounds like a great day. Luke?
Thanks again to everybody who's been tuned in on the Gospel Station Sports and Talk. This has been a fun one. It always is, but whether you've been listening on Live 365 on our audio-only broadcast, whether you've been watching on YouTube and Facebook, I want you to know it means a lot to us, and we're excited for the fall season. So keep tuning in. We got a lot of great games, a lot of hype moments to come. And like I said, we're trying to get more like the videos and the interviews and the fun stuff in between. So keep an eye out for all of that this year as we just keep expanding what we're doing here. And I guess...
Oh, Luke, one more thing. I want to interrupt. One more thing. If you would like to advertise and sponsor these games, you can give us a call. We'd love to have you. Number 405-728-6333 or go to americasneighborvalues@gmail.com. We'd love to have you. Luke has got so many things you can sponsor. You're going to get on the screen and scoreboard and commercials and all that. I wanted to throw that in there, Luke.
Yeah,
sorry, go ahead.
No, you're right. You can see your business name next to starting lineups, player highlights, season recaps, district standings, and everything in between. So there is a lot of opportunity there.
There is. So give us a call. Well, again, Luke, thank you so much. It's 4 o'clock. Take it away, sir.
All right, let's get out of here. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It's been a fun one from Fall Media Day 2026. Good luck to all these athletes as they get on in their seasons, and thanks again to everybody at home. Have a great rest